All right, everyone, you may now say hi to YouTube. My door is open more than I would like. Huzzah! Welcome! Hello! Use online. Use is dead. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, yes, hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Like I said, go slow at the beginning for a few minutes. Just let everyone wander in. You got dwarf number 2. You're a human poet.
Hide all your eucalyptus, for the terror known as Coca-Cola 5 has come. Koala herb.
You can't make me hide my eucalyptus. My eucalyptus is mine and mine to enjoy. You will not terrify me. I determine who and or what I do. That makes sense. Welcome in. Did you murderize my child dwarf? I don't think so. Was I supposed to? What do you mean? No, you live. You're playing with Murkathoth. What the hell's a Murkathoth? I don't know, but you're playing with him. Probably an imaginary friend. Completely forgotten there was a live stream. Is there? Yeah, today's Wednesday. You got me nervous. You know, I was a bit late. I was trying. I got every video so far up on the YouTube, other than one. One I didn't record. I didn't notice that till afterwards. But they've all got up. They've all been set to a schedule. There are a few non-Dwarf Fortress videos that I haven't actually pushed through. I got to work on them, but the backlog is at the very least cleared out. I'm so glad at the new cycle. I'm able to clear up backlogs faster. However, I got to bring this up a few times during stream just so everyone's tracking. We got stuff happening, chat. We got stuff happening. There is an event called Streamvestor 2022-2020. Actually, hold on. Can I have everyone's talking to me big screen? Hold on. I want a big screen. I want a big screen of this real quick. Video capture device, add existing face cam. Sure. I want to flip it though. I want it to match the direction the other one does. Otherwise, I might get confused. That's just a thing. Actually, I don't need the Dwarf Fortress fitting on this one. But it turns off for both? That's weird. I don't know why it does that. It shouldn't do that for both. Whatever, I'll have to turn that back on in a second. All right, so we got a thing going on, chat. It's called Streamvestor 2022-2023. They didn't write the word, Sal didn't write down the word again, and I don't know how to pronounce it, even if she did. But apparently it's based upon some German word that ends in Vester, and it's their New Year's. Yeah, Streamvestor, Streamvester. Basically what it means is the 29th, the 30th, the 1st, and I think the 2nd? Yes, 4 days for New Year's. There's going to be a massive event of everyone getting ready and wishing everyone Happy New Year's as their time comes, and then raiding each other. And this took a massive undertaking. Like I said, I printed it out. This thing's like fucking 15 pages long. Of everyone having their own little time slots. Now, people will be streaming outside the time slot, but this is the time slot where they will be raided, and I'm assuming that their time slot, like they stopped streaming at the end of it because they raided someone else, but people are coming back in multiple times, so on and so forth. This starts 7 a.m. on the 29th, which I believe is tomorrow. It is, with Salford Sal UTC time. Now, she sent this out, and it's got all the UTC time, but I don't know what that actually means. So, 7 a.m. UTC to Eastern time. That would be 2 a.m. tomorrow, at least for my time. So, this is starting early, just so everyone's tracking. I'll have to ask her if she pops up or if I can send her a thing of if I can publish this schedule. I asked her if anything was secret on or anything. She said, no, you're fine to talk about it, get the hype up and all that good jazz.
Mr. Man is here.
But I don't know if I'm just, I don't know if I'm supposed to just straight up publish this giant fucking list of things. So I will convert this after the stream. I will convert this to just Eastern time. Maybe, 2 hours before, 2 hours after, because I think that's about the time my viewers exist. I know a couple of you live further outside that, but Like I said, she's got everything here to UTC, which I cannot calculate off the top of my head anymore. Because I think, what am I? Am I at UTC minus 5? She said 7 a.m. and then this is 2 a.m. So yeah, minus 5. I am right. Jesus. You know, you can take the soldier out of the military, but you can't take the military out of the soldier. All right, I'm at UTC minus 5. So if we take off 5 hours from all of this, this should get what's going on. My schedule will be the same. Just for anyone wondering what's going on for that, I will be streaming normal time on Saturday, 4 p.m. to midnight. And so I'll be getting rated during some part of it. And at the end of that, I'll be rating a Mr. Minty Jones. But if Minty Jones is not available, then I'll be rating Blue Zest. And then, here's the thing, because it happened to coincide with my schedule, the after party will be back here. Since it appears I'm the last one streaming during this time. 9:30 UTC, which would be 4:30. So basically right at the start, yeah, their local time, 4:30 p.m. onwards. We'll be having the after party here. So this party starts tomorrow, 2 a.m. my time, with Salford Sal. There is a bunch of people involved. Like, going back and forth through this, and I see a lot of names. I don't know all these people, admittedly. But this is going through a bunch of people in and out, and then my Saturday stream will be in the middle of this. I'll be bringing us into the new year, my time. And then after the New Year's, I'll be rating... I already said the name, but I've forgotten the damn name. Where did you go? What was his name? Who am I rating? 30th December. Where did I go? I don't exist anymore in this paper. Oh my god, I've just gone through a time shift. Frickin' CERN has sent me to an alternate reality where I'm advertising an event I'm not part of anymore. Damn you, CERN. Why did you do this to me? Where the hell am I? Where am I in this? There we go. Oh, because I couldn't find it because she has it listed primarily by UTC time, which means I'm technically streaming 3 a.m. to 5 a.m. UTC, but my slot's 10 p.m. to midnight. So yes, I will be bringing us in for our midnight time, after which I'll be raiding Minty Jones. And then shortly after I start on Monday, we'll be having an after party here. Just so everyone's tracking. The schedule changed. Nobody knows it. What schedule changed? Wait. My schedule, I'm Monday and Wednesday. Is my schedule still off? I thought I fixed that on Twitch. I've always been Monday and I had 1 week where I wasn't Monday and Wednesday. 1. And apparently Twitch has been lying about me ever since. Why are you lying, Twitch? What do you mean my schedule changed? Am I crazy? Is today not Wednesday? Am I on the wrong day? Go to my own channel. I think it should say Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Go to my own channel. Yeah, it says 4 p.m. Wednesday. The schedule makes sense. Who's getting weird information? We had doubling because I loaded up my own channel. I don't know who's getting wrong information, but no. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. It's the seed magic. It says it on my end as well. Yeah, I don't know who's getting a weird thing, but we should be good now. So everyone's tracking Streamvestor New Year's thing starting tomorrow in the morning. I would honestly try to stream really late to go into that, but that's 2 o'clock my time. Like if it was a little bit earlier, I could do that. I don't think I could stretch myself to 2 to start this event off. But there will be a lot of names. I don't have just a listing of the names, but I recognize a bunch of the names here. So, like I said, I don't have a big thing in my head of who all these people are. But there's a big event starting tomorrow, going all the way through to my stream on Monday. We should be having fun. Everyone be prepared for that. I have now informed you. Be informed. Be informed. All right. There we go. Funny thing is, I don't even think I need that framing anymore. I used to have this done up because of, give me a sec. We're gonna use the beginning of this. Thank you for following. We're gonna use the beginning of this real quick to see if I can undo something. My face cam has been in blocky mode forever because of the old Dwarf Fortress UI, but I don't need that anymore, correct? So I can have a bigger world. I can exist biggerer. I'm the big existence man. Webcam border? All right, hold on. Pretend like you're not seeing behind the magic. I just want you to go up. Where's the button to make you go up? Why will you only square? All right, I might need to track down a way to get a new frame because whatever this is won't just extend left. Why won't you extend left? I don't understand.
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch. I actually have a slightly different way of doing this. If I make it there, it'd be easier for me to interact with. Will you honestly just not go right and only right? That's weird. All right, well, until I fix that, I guess I got to go back in the cage. Back in the cage for me. Oh no. I've been put back in the cage. It doesn't fit anymore. Why do you not fit anymore? What fresh hell have I done to make you not fit anymore? What? What? Huh? All right, I'll have to look at that later. But yeah, I don't need it to be doing that anymore. So really, it shouldn't be doing that. But we'll stick with what we got for now. I was not prepared for that. Now that we've gotten... I'll probably discuss this again later in the stream too, particularly if you guys remind me. We have a base to handle. We have a base. We've been making good progress. It has only taken us... What are we on now? The 8th? The 9th? What is my stream title? It's only taken us like 72 hours to get to this point. You know, that very livable point that everyone loves being at all the time. Now, we've got two things going on here. I didn't realize this, or I didn't think about this until one of Blind's streams, where Blind was talking about the awesomeness that is floor fungus. Animals can eat this. I was thinking, what was I going to do with these animals? But because I've hit a cavern layer, now I want to be careful about this real quick though. I'm going to take out the walls and put them back in. So I kind of want to see if I can get that outside to count as, you know, outside. But if I put the animals in there, maybe a couple layers down, each layer its own animal, this weird square of undergroundness could be where the animals live, just as long as they've got floor fungus. And I can split them up by animal. Oh, I just remembered this has an aquifer. Oh, goody, I screwed that. All right, build construction wall. So that is our big thing today. We got to finish up the floors above us, or at the very least, get it to a point where I don't have to worry about what's going on up there. And one way or another, start trying to get every dwarf to move in. And once that is done, we can be happy and we can move on and things can happen and the dwarven children will stop crying at me. Things will be fine. I can do it all except one square just so I have a way in right now. Hopefully that'll work. The fuck is that mini-map? It looks like Terraria? What? Oh, you're talking about like, why does it look like that? Yeah. I'm digging out the map. I'm digging out the map and replacing it with a castle flying in the sky. Hence the title of the stream mentioning flying castles. This is what we're going with. I have dug out the map. I have replaced the primary river. I've turned it into my moat. I was right. I was right. I took that out and replaced it artificially, and that shit thawed, bitch. So if I want to get rid of this, it's just because it's on the natural river. We'll be fine. Who is this? The Baroness is talking to... Oh, Human Chancellor. I don't care. Whatever. Don't do anything bad and I won't have to kill you. That's my diplomacy with the Human Chancellor. So, yep, we are now removing the walls. And we are slowly channeling down through the world's unnecessarily large aquifer. I'll have to get through it on the right side too, but for now this will have to work. What I will do in the short term, because this is just going to start flooding, is I will have to remove that wall and then create a channel out so it can drain. It's not the best solution, but it's my only one. This gets suspended? No, okay. Now that that is done, what I can do is along the wall, I can set up little ramps. That I don't want to because it's outside, so we'll do it second from the top. This is going to do nothing but channel through. That's all it's going to do. But it'll allow me to construct a ramp down there so we can just use that to go up and down. Could just do it as a stairway too, but I'd rather do it as ramps. I don't know why. I just feel like a ramp would be better. No, not there. There. I'm going to build a wall here. That way the ramp is going north to south, so you don't have any weird issues of trying to figure out how to walk down it. Like they do sometimes. You should outline too thick with limestone around that jet you're having trouble finding enough of. You're talking about up here? Because of the whole idiot dwarves can dodge nonsense? Because this will eventually be replaced. Like, I got to leave some of it one thick so I can, like, tear it down real fast and start working in the interim when I get the jet back. Also, I don't anticipate them dodging that much. Do you perhaps want to turn on the blue arrows for ramps? You were talking about these things. Like that? I can do that if you'd like. I don't think it's necessary. I can tell where things are, but if you guys are having issues not seeing where my ramps are, then yeah, we'll turn it on. I have no problem with that. Limestone block. This one right now, as stupid as it looks, connected to that, it's got to be a limestone block. So in the short term, I'm walling off my loose edges down here and replacing them with limestone blocks, because we have plenty of limestone blocks, while I hunt down and work with enough jet. I don't know if that's what's causing my occasional slowdown, but I am getting occasional slowdown, and I might as well just get it out of my way now. Where is it, Gabbro? I gotta get that Gabbro. I don't know why I have a Gabbro block, but I gotta get rid of it. Just so it doesn't show up in my list anymore. Okay, I'm building that. These need to be built. See, like, why is Gabbro on the top of the list, but not limestone? Okay, how do you expel him? You click on the dwarf, and then you click the go away button. If it is a child, you cannot tell him to go away. If he is in your military, make sure to get him out of your military first so he dumps whatever gear he has assigned. And then that should get rid of him. Can you get rid of your nobles? Hold on. Duchess Oscar. Oscar Langley Soyu. Not that I'm going to kick you out, but could I? Yeah, the button's still there. idea if you're already on to something similar, but I've been making vaguely similar for numerous streams. What? Giving it around the outside of a stone you do have. Want to make things go faster in terms of stone. Oh, you're talking about just using the floors to do it. I mean, I'll probably have to do that in a bit. This is not an incorrect statement. I mean, we floated the idea a few times. Right now, this wall is not like a permanent solution. This is just me making sure that I don't have to worry about it. There's no reason to have all of this as just a loose edge. Mid Jones, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the mountain home. Right now, my big concern before we even expand further is to cover all of this. If I can make what part of the pie thing we have here be internal, I can start designing more rooms and floors and stuff. So I'd rather cover all of this and then worry about re-expanding the jet. Because just having this leaves me nervous. What if we get attacked by a rock? Or I think dragons occasionally fly. So every time I see a dragon, they sit on the ground and just blow fire around like an asshole. That's what I'm more worried about. So this is what's going to be getting the first of my attention. How much sandstone do we have? 30. Haven't I been building more sandstone? Or have we also been running out of sandstone? Yeah, we've also been running out of sandstone. Holy crap. Every block we need to mine, we run out of. It's weird. I wonder why that happens. Bedroom. Accept. Accept. Now these people are permanent, so I don't have to worry anymore. Right? I don't need to assign this to the tavern, for instance. That's just if we have guests I don't like. All right, I think with that, everyone, one way or another, has a bedroom. Tiger, tails, and grow a pair. But those are dwarves. They should have bedrooms due to the regular bedrooms. So why doesn't Tiger, Tails, and Grow a Pair have a bedroom? We have open bedrooms. Are they children? Children sometimes don't claim bedrooms because they're weird. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Okay. They're not vampires. I'll just assign them now so I don't have to deal with this. Tiger tails. Grow a pair. There we go. Now everyone has a bedroom, and now I can just not pay attention to them, just like the parents in Dragon Tales, that awful, awful kids show. All right, back over here. Unlock you guys, and we can now continue channeling. Nope, we've got more trees yet again. Yay! My favorite arboreal piece of crap, a tree. Get out of here. This is clearly a tree-free zone. They never listen. If you kick out the king, will you get... No, because all I'm doing is kicking out people who are in my facility. Floor fungus means underground. You can't be underground. You literally can't. Why would these two say underground? Oh, that's going to be worth it. And whatever. As I was saying, it just means that they're not in your map anymore. They're expelled from the kingdom. So your kingdom will still have a king. Possibly. Though admittedly, in practice, definitely not. But legally, you could think if you don't have the Baron there, the Baron could lose their title because they need the land to be a Baron of. But I don't even think that I don't even think that is how that works in this game. What? What do you want? A section of cavern has collapsed. Oh no. Oh, it's because I got rid of the wall. You'll be fine. Are you fine? You're stunned. That's like it. That is your only issue. I don't want half of these. Only cave dragons fly because raisins. I thought cave dragons didn't fly. I thought the thing to a cave dragon was that they were fire immune, but didn't breathe fire. And also weren't dragons, so they didn't count as a giant beast so that your military doors would keep fighting them. Hold on, this is irking me. I'm seeing it. The letter on the edge of my shirt has like worn away in the wash, but part of it remains and is sticking up and is pissing me off. Fantastic. I love dying. The Were Mongoose? Have we already fought one of these? Oh, it's Vulipeem. Vulipeem came back. I thought we killed his ass. Didn't we kill Vulipeem? The Were Mongoose crossbowman Luthi Vulipeem has come. A large mongoose twisted in a humanoid form. It is crazed for blood and flesh. Its eyes glow scarlet. Its raw umber hair is long and straight. Now you will know why you fear the night. I'm like 90%. We already killed this man. Something is wrong. I mean, the map is updated up top, so clearly this is the right file, but we killed a Vulipeem. Is this like his brother? Also Vulipeem? Did he run away and I just... Yeah. Brother? That's what I'm wondering. There's our child. I mean, we killed him as a human, admittedly. But we definitely killed him. I was like, everyone was there to kill him. We killed him. How is he not dead? It's got to be a different Vulipeem. It's got to be. Otherwise, I'll lose my sanity. Where are you? And it's always a Were Mongoose. And it's always in the middle of where everyone is. Fuck, he's already at the front door. Biggest pain in my ass. Okay, cool. Everyone attack Senior Vulipeem over here. This door cannot be locked because it's open because someone threw a fucking barrel down. Are you shitting me? Yeah, that one can lock, no problem. All right, we're gonna have to babysit every combat log again just to see which children we need to kill later. All right, let's get ready to babysit a combat log. Take all these notes, put them over there. Grab my trusty pin. Don't like that pin. Grab the other trusty pin. This pin feels better. All right. There was a dwarf. He's run away. Someone is still sparring when they absolutely should not be. If we get lucky, these military doors will get to him before he gets to anyone else. If we're not lucky, dead man is dead. Run, deadman, run. Okay, he has turned around. He's going for Oscar. Oscar, why are you so close to the dwarves? All right, the Were Mongoose crossbowman attacks the planter, but he jumps away. And the planter was dead man, so dead man's fine. Attacks the planter. He's attacking EK Gladiator, EKG Gladiator. So far, they have missed each other. We're doing good. Oscar, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? You're attending a meeting with the Were Mongoose? I mean, cool, she's punching, but get the fuck out of here. You are not needed to be part of this. See, now you're literally in the front of the freaking soldiers. Great. Great. Stupid. Why the fuck are you out here? You're not attending a meeting. Get the fuck out. Fuck, you so stupid. You are the fucking we lost our Duchess. We're done. Everything's done. Fucking Asuka decided, let's play patty cake with the fucking weremongoose and get in the way of the fucking military. Yep, she got bit. Asuka got bit. We have to hope she dies. Great. Thanks, Asuka. That's what I wanted. I wanted my Duchess to fucking run around like an idiot. She got bit again. Bites the Duchess, attacks the Duchess, bites the Duchess, bites the Duchess, punches the Duchess. Artifact or named weapon, the Axe Lord's stuck an axe in him. Duchess, please die. Enraged at all enemies. We're fucking enraged at you. What the fuck are you doing? You're not in the military. You have no reason to be out here. God, you're not gonna die, are you? The fucking military is gonna save your ass and then die themselves. We're getting a lot of good hits in, it looks like. EKG has been missed every time. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun has not even been attacked yet. Asuka, wow, she loves getting fucking bit. Why is she still not leaving combat? This isn't D&D. You don't get an attack of opportunity for leaving a threatened range. Holy fuck, withdraw. Jesus Christ. EKG hasn't been attacked. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun hasn't been attacked. Asuka just won't get the fuck out of combat. Get out of combat. You're the dumbest. You are the single dumbest person. Oh, are you scared? Are you scared? God, I hope you are. Hope you die in terror. All right, Heavy Bowgun's not been hit. EK Gladiator has not been successfully hit. Asuka constantly gets bitten every fucking time. Like, I don't know which one of these attacks infected her, but I know one of them did. I don't need to know how many attacks it would take to infect Asuka, but I do know how many the enemy is going to use. All right, EK Gladiator finally got back in the fight, but didn't have any issue. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun has just been laying into the weremongoose and has been not retaliated successfully, which is really good. Deadman decided to get involved again. Why not, right? I mean, I'm always like, Deadman, come get yourself killed. It's great. Mana Bandit not having any issues so far. And Asuka has been bitten so many fucking times. Get the fuck out of combat. Problem is I don't think individually she's been bitten enough. Her health just says slight pain, like she's not even bleeding anymore. Hold on. Build, construction, wall. I should have had these to begin with. What do I have enough to build? God, I wish I could just do silver things just for the fun of it. We'll just do this out of wood. Sand pair. I don't know which bed she's going to put in, so I might as well right now try to install the walls for each and every one of these. That way, unlike last time, I have everyone really prepared to take care of the people who aren't sick. Also, we can try to avoid people dying. If nothing else, if we leave her locked up 24/7, then we won't have to worry about losing our nobility, I guess. You know, let's look at the bright side of it. Our nobility is immortal. Yay. Asuka will never die. Unless she dies right now and saves the rest of us. What? Who said that? This creature is still here. There it is. All right, I let time go forward a little too fast there. Mana Bandit. Not been hit. Dead Man. Shouldn't be in combat. Unnamed Administrator. The thing must have just died because he's been unnamed. All right, misses. Attacks with misses. Gotta love them dodge rolls. All right. Is this not EK Gladiator? Who's this administrator? Oscar 505 has been bitten so many damn times. I hate you. EK Gladiator. Misses. Fuck. Wait, but it's deflected. This is why we get those iron helmets. Okay. The were-mongoose succeeded on his attack roll. EK Gladiator failed his dodge roll, but the were-mongoose's bite was unable to pierce through an iron helm. So we're good so far. Nothing has actually done damage. Yep, it is dead. That's exactly what happened. So, has one of the military been unnamed?
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof
Whoever's
time.
under... Hey, Floofy Bat. Whoever was under smooth sailing got the kill. I'm helping. Yeah, right? Like, get the fuck out of here. Evangelion? Put her in an atom smasher. And the way was once again paid for Battle Bear and Coca. You did not set an order. It doesn't matter. You're right. I didn't set an order for them to run away. She shouldn't have been fighting. The dwarves normally run the fuck away. I don't know why the fucking Baroness of all people decided now is a good time to start acting fucking froggy. Peregrine's the one who got the kill. I gotta redo this note. Hold on. Whoever got dwarfed, give me a sec. Before I forget, I gotta move. I have an old naming list of who's in the military, and I want to update it because some of them died. So Squad 2 has Mr. Man, the Sizzlero, Smooth Sailing. See, I didn't have Smooth Sailing in my list. So if they had killed someone, I would not know who they were. This one I did have on my list. This is Peregrine Heavy Bowgun, so they got the kill. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun got the kill, followed by Art. After Art is N9103, which I did not have here, followed by Domine. Followed by EK Gladiator. Why was it Squad B was here, but not Squad 1? We got lucky then that we had an iron helmet for them. Popcorn Hoff. Didn't have you. And Piss included. I did have him. We knew about the Piss. And then real quick, by Wei Yi, Hellfire, Skyrim, Nivik, Azrakon, Dragoman, Metalhead Fusion. I gotta write down his full name. Metalhead Fusion. Dandy Barfinkel. Yes. Mana Bandit, Mars Doge, and Two Cats Yelling died. It is now Zelu 734. I'll transfer those names over in a bit, but there we go. Now we know who's in the military. Emush Ingiz. This is why I couldn't name you yet, because I don't know if the dwarf you just rolled was a dwarf that's already been claimed. So you don't have that many going around. Did you roll a 2? You had rolled a 4, but now your 4 is actually a 5. What? Did we not have him in with the full name? Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. Skills, combat, yeah. Nope, that is not at all what I just told you to do. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. Officer. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. Now I can name you because of that bug. Mr. Tarvin, you're on your 3rd. 1, 2, 3. You're Krasdorf, Mr. Tarvin. Mr. Tarvin. You're quickly becoming one of the most dead people on this map. What's new? Their barons and baronesses always do whenever base are on. Hopefully this time I'm an adult. Remember that you can just change job name. Yes. I gotta go to the hospital. Hold on. Who did you get? Dwarf 1, Homer Simpson. You're a child, Homer Simpson. I hope you feel all the sadness. No, it's Homer Simp. Yeah, Simpson. I knew it looked wrong. Simsom. Homer Simpson. The first. Don't worry, you'll grow up one day and have your own little Bart. Time to ready up for number 4 then. Well, I mean, if I don't get this stuff built in time, yeah. All right, is there anyone trying to go diagnose? I don't want to kick her out of the hospital because then she'll leave. Construct, plant, process, weave. Conceive TV. The diagnostician. Fired. That won't interrupt him, will it? We had this issue before, I believe. Alright, what I'm going to do first is cancel all of those. Oh, wrong one. Cancel that. You. Since these are unnecessary. Who's building these walls? Hurry up. Don't take care of them. What are you doing? Conrad and C-Jam. I gotta remember who they are, but I gotta fire them so they don't get the treatment in. Alright, cleaning. How about people build the fucking wall? Where are the people for the walls? Are you here to build? Thank you. Use that nearby block. What are you doing? No! No, wait, Brigand, you fucking idiot! You're not even... No one has this job anymore. Why do you people not do the job when I want you to, and then you fucking do it when I don't want you to? Don't suture. I swear to God. I'll wall you in with him. I don't care. Build. What are you doing? Build! Someone build before we die. God, you're all idiots. Fuck. Okay, now we can put these people back in. Jesus. Conceive TV. Boom. Surgeon was, I think, Conrad? Was Conrad my surgeon? Or was Recluse the Arc Sweeney? Bone Doctor was C-Jam. I remember the name C-Jam. So yeah, we're just missing a surgeon, and he did have a red mark. Wasn't an officer. Commander, planter, officer. I'm gonna make all the officers be separate. I think it was Conrad. That sounds familiar. Did he have 2 symbols? All right, now we'll see if this person's infected, in which case they are. Maybe they won't go crazy. Idiots. Oh, my thing's gone again. What are my skills by Archie? And Mr. Tarvin says he wants to be in the military. Okay. All right, create new squad. New militia captain squad. Metal armor. Assign leader Mr. Tarvin. All right, I've now got to track down Mr. Tarvin. And we'll make you be Officer Mr. Tarvin. There we go. Could I ask for a silver warhammer? I'm not sure I have any, but sure. You have an iron warhammer. I don't think I have any silver warhammers, dude. I have a silver maul, but those aren't good at all. I've got a couple of human weapons from them dying. Two-handed sword, battle axe, pike, maul again, but again, no, we do have a silver warhammer. Okay, we'll go with this one. There you go. Now, your schedule has to be set to training as well. Yours is just going to be all the way down to 1. At least train 1. Yep. And if we go back up to the barracks, we'll set you to train as well. And that should make most everything work. Something was forbidden. Why is there always something forbidden? Yo, I know there's a rare weapon. Can I get an adamantine fuck to give as my weapon? No. We are all out of fucks to give, adamantine or otherwise. Find that out. Get rid of them fiddly bits. We can't let any of them fiddly bits exist around here. All right, remove these because we need the sandstone as well. We decided to make sandstone part of our build. If only it wasn't all aquifer. Imagine how happy the world would be if this wasn't an aquifer. The world would be a better place. There would be a Christmas miracle on 49th Street. 49th. I confused 420 and 69. 69th Street. That's what I was trying to go for. On the corner of 420 and 69, there will be a miracle. There we go. Come on. Line it on through. Looks like we left the aquifer actually for a minute there. I didn't think about that. What if we just dig so much there is no aquifer? Bone bolts made out of were creature bone should infect people shot with it with lycanthropy. What? Why? Why would I ever hunt with bone bolts infected with lycanthropy? No. That's like some of that weird shit that people always end up trying to do in games that use poison and or chemicals. There's always someone who figures out about DSMO or DMSO. I always get the acronym backwards. But it's a chemical that you can use to turn mostly ingestible things into things that you can absorb through your skin. It's a weird chemical, but it lets things get absorbed through the skin. Anytime anyone's got a game that has those things, they always find ways to start mixing those in. Oh, I can do what? Oh, okay. Let's find every ingestion or infection thing and start mixing them into touch only. Every time. All right, mine this out. We're actually running out of dwarves to give. We're down to like 5. We did just get a migration wave. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You shouldn't have been able to roll a 6. Something's wrong. We now have... Wait, no. Yeah, we now have 6 due to a migration wave. But it didn't know that yet. I didn't type it in. Someone else type it in? I didn't notice. You're a dancer. You love dancing. Fregoot. Makes it with contact explosive. What? Why? Contact poison are already going. Oh my God. That reminds me. I'm doing like a horror thing right now. So in my group, in my Pathfinder First Edition group, I have one person DMing a Starfinder horror game, I'll say. Like, we don't know. It's like a big mystery. Like, it's post-apocalyptic. We do not know what is going on. All I know is everything is either like a fucking techno lich or they're a fey creature that is hiding horrible things from me. And the other one, however, I don't know what we're doing yet, but if you guys have seen Meat Canyon, he does horror things. This is the best way to describe his videos. Even the non-horror things are horror things. And there's water at that location. He recently did a... What is wrong here? Sandstone? Why am I building out of sandstone? No. He did a Pinocchio. So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm doing a vine leshy made out of swamp material, because that is a racial trait. A vine leshy made out of sand pear. A vine leshy made out of swamp material. And I'm doing a plant kineticist. And I'm just finding all the worst ways to do a heal check that are terrifying. It's amazing. Yo, dogs, what's your idea? What if I stab myself with a werewolf tooth laced with zombie blood, bro? Sounds rad. So, for instance, like, just looking into how they poorly word some of the abilities in Pathfinder and abusing them to make them look terrifying, there is an ability off of a, like, family domain. I'm forgetting what the domain actually is. And the ability is called Ties of Blood. What it does is it says for your cleric level amount of rounds, or you can touch someone, and then for your cleric level amount of rounds, a condition affecting them no longer is affecting them, and they're immune to it. But that condition is now affecting you until such time as the end of the state, it reverts back. Okay? So we were fighting someone, and they had died. They had just died in front of me. So I summoned, through elemental whispers, a temporary familiar. The temporary familiar has the familiar archetype to have the first level ability from a domain. The domain was family. And what this... Someone stole another artifact from me. God, I hate guess. Zalone was stolen? Terran Mat. What the hell was Terran Mat? Another ring. Fuck. As I was saying, familiar has this, not me, but he can only do it once a day. Cool. Guy just died, so the familiar was seen being stolen. By who? Do I need, like, proper justice? We need proper justice. Okay, stop giving me these alerts. I'm never going to get through the story because I keep interrupting you with thieves. Anyways, the guy was dead. Turns out in Pathfinder First Edition, if you look it up, death is in fact a condition. So what I had my familiar do was temporarily off itself to force the guy back to life so we can interrogate him, while also being like, by the way, you're dead in 60 seconds as the timer counts down. And then afterwards, he just re-dies. But because it's just a removal of the condition of death, it doesn't heal them or anything. It just says they're alive now and they cannot be dead. So what was left of this dude after like a freaking awesome crit and afterwards cutting his arms off and shit is you just had a dude with enough upper body to have like the ability to breathe and talk. Just like, in other words, they're like, what the, don't ever do that again. What do you mean? You wanted answers from him. I healed him. That was not healing. I don't know what that is. Don't do that. Yeah, become Pinocchio Uncle Bad Touchy. All right. Let me unforbid these things. Hey, Vinks. You made him not dead. That's exactly. Can anyone with the mod sword give me a shout out, please? Welcome in, everyone. Can't seem to get info of my dwarf. What do you mean? No, Sizzlero, it's something I've got to fix. If it doesn't do anything, Sizzlero, your dwarf's alive. It's supposed to be sending you a whisper. If your dwarf was dead, it would tell you that you have either got a new dwarf or it can't give you a dwarf. I got to change up how that script works. Something about Good Buffalo and Vinks, thank you so much for following. They were also doing Dwarf Fortress. How did your fort go? Something about having more viewers has made Twitch get really angry at my bot for whispering, so it's not technically allowed to whisper anymore. But it is. Like, I think what happens is, I think if you're friends with the bot can still whisper you. I think that's what it comes down to. Because some people get it to work, and that was like an old fix way back when before I got it registered as a bot. So I think somehow it's been fired from its duty. But no, that's exactly what I've become. The plant kineticist in Pathfinder First Edition gains an ability called Brachiation, which gives them a climb speed, and then secondarily allows them to use it to just climb through treetops at their climb speed, because brachiation is a term for how like monkeys and gorillas just swing from branch to branch. So what I decided to do is, as long as it's just descriptive, it doesn't matter, you know, what's actually happening. So the way I'm doing my climbing as a vine leshy is I'm sending out like little wooden vine things. So I just have a bunch of them hanging out at me at any one point. So anytime I go in a hallway or whatever, it looks like I just shoot out a bunch of spider legs and hang from the ceiling and start crawling along without turning my body over. Kind of like the creatures in Deep Nest in Hollow Knight. Why did you go to sleep in the water, you fucking moron? Okay, hold on. We got to fix this. The whole point of this was to wall off some of the pain and suffering. What has the closest distance? Apparently that one right next to me has been banned. Don't touch. This one, it doesn't matter because this one's going to be suspended. That'll force them to stand on the right side. There we go. We'll need another one over here, it looks like, but that'll definitely contain a bunch. Yes, spend a single point to get a dwarf. 14 years in prison hole, slowly digging down to the magma sea and fighting kobolds. Oh, no. Spider druid does whatever spider druid. That's the terrifying. Like I said, I've done everything in this to just do the most terrifying versions of heals. So, for instance, mechanically this still works as normal, but I got a DM's fiat that I'm allowed to in-game claim it's from the other skill. There is an ability, there is a feat in Pathfinder called Healer's Touch, which says, one, you need to have at least one rank in Knowledge Planes. It's a thing called a conduit feat, which means you can do it the amount of times as you have ranks in Knowledge Religion, because you're supposed to be a conduit for a god. I am taking Knowledge Religion, but for all intents and purposes, it is just known that my character does not actually have Knowledge Religion. I've also been putting points into Knowledge Nature, which is what I'm trying, which is what the DM's fiat is to say, okay, it's actually counting off of Knowledge Nature. As long as I'm putting the points in both those, so mechanically it's still fine, we're good. It's just a role-playing thing. What it's supposed to do, Healer's Touch, is normally it takes an hour to treat deadly wounds with the heal skill. Healer's Touch says what you can instead do is do it as like a standard action, but you can only do it in an amount of times equal to the amount of ranks you have in Knowledge Religion, because the idea being that you are a conduit for your god's light. Holy light comes down out of fucking nowhere, heals the dude, poofs off, and an hour's worth of medical treatment has occurred within a standard action. A lot of people don't like the heal skill. Trust me, you get the right feats and stuff in Pathfinder, that shit's broke. That shit is so much stronger than regular healing abilities. It just is. Fight me. Ignoring that though, so I've gotten this heal skill up. I can cure my knowledge nature ranks amount of times per day as a standard action. I can cure your hit die times 5 plus 14 or something like that. Hit points, no roll, just that's what it is. So if we're level 11 as a standard action, I can guarantee cure 80 hit points 11 times a day. So over 800 without and I can do this, I think, in an anti-magic zone, but I cannot do this in a zone. I believe conduit feats don't work in zones that have been cut off from, say, interdimensional travel. Ignoring that, going ahead, what I've done is I've, instead of letting this holy light come down, I've based it upon the plant. So because I am a leshy and I move plants and I look like plants and do all this good jazz, I grab them with my hand and I shove branches and shit through them. I just fucking fill them up with branches, and I use all the plants to meticulously place all your body parts where they need to go and pump in mysterious fluids to refill your veins and arteries, and then I suck the plants out. And that's how I'm doing it. So everyone's like, we don't want to get healed by him. Please, no. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing is I'm basically making a healer, but I'm purposely doing it in the most horror-inducing way possible. I have regular heal skills, mind you. I have the Holy Light. I have Kinetic Healer. Actually, it's Wood Healer. I have regular heal skills, but those skills actually hurt you when I heal you with them. So it's either the nightmarish ones, or I just use the other healing magical ability, but because that one causes burn, you get bruised when I do it. So one, when I'm done, you feel worse, but I've healed you. The other one, you feel fantastic, but you're gonna have nightmares. That what do you mean they didn't have access? What? Oh yeah, shit, you're right, it's gone. I forgot to put it back. So the idea being, and I've also, for the expanded element, I've gone into Void, because the idea being that if you look into what a leshy is a plant, but a leshy is not a plant. A leshy is a plant that has been made sentient by infusing it. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do a bunch of gold. By infusing it with soul essence from the first world, i.e. you've taken a fey spirit and crammed it into a plant. You've imprisoned it to the plant. That is how this plant is now alive. Why do I have so many fucking pots? This is going away for now. So what I'm doing is I'm making it be split, i.e. you have, in essence, you have fey spirits. Some of them are the good fey that speak Sylvan, and some of them are dark fey that speak Aklo. So I'm purposely splitting up my power between the two things to heal. I can actually heal undead because necessary. Right? With the Mafia. No, Mafia Dawn Donkey was an idea that I decided to write down would be good for if I was DMing. I have not done a Mafia Dawn Donkey yet. That'd be a fucking hilarious though. This plant though, the introduction of the plant kineticist was, this is dwarves, right? The introduction of the plant kineticist was like the healer, the doctor who's lost their medical license and works with the rogue and thieves, the assassins guild and stuff. So at the beginning with the players, it was just like, okay, I'm smoking a clove cigarette because necessary. I'm a plant smoking a clove cigarette. It makes no sense. Asuka does transform. We were right about that. Glad I predicted that. And it was like, yeah, sure. Come help us. We're going on this boat. We're going on to adventure. Thank you for following Val 3 Cry. Valkyrie. Is that Valkyrie? Veil Cry? I feel like that's a weird way to go with Valkyrie. Nothing against it. And it was like, yeah, the paladins don't like me and shit. And the setup is supposed to be like, oh, okay, because you work with the criminals and things like that. And we're on the boat and we're going in, and I've gotten my lair. I've been given okay, this is where the doctor's room will be. We'll send people here so you can set up what you need if you need to do surgery and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, thanks. And I'm talking to the guy. I'm talking to him. And the first instant of something being wrong is as I'm talking to the dude, I send out the brachiation. I send out the vines to climb. pull myself up to the ceiling while talking to him in the hallway and skitter back into the darkness while just facing him. Just my human-shaped body standing straight, but just things separate out of him. He just gets carried back into the darkness. And they got some thieves. We got some smugglers and stuff on the ship. And my big concern, what I'm supposed to be there for, is to keep the workers alive. You know, that's what I'm going with. Well, like fucking day one, this one dude who paid some money to like just get carried along, like he's a stowaway's the wrong word, but he's not an employee. Like he's not a man working on the boat. He's just someone's like, hey, I need transport. I'll pay you for some room and to get, you know, carry me across. Shows up and he's like, oh, I'm feeling passenger. That's the word. Thank you. He's just a passenger. He shows up. He's like, "Oh, I'm feeling seasick," and it's like, "Dude, we just hit sea. It'll like you'll get your sea legs. Don't worry about it." And he's like, "No, you know, I'm a passenger. You know, you're the doctor. You have to treat me." I go, "Okay," and I just do the regular heal check, which is nothing. But if you look at like what the heal skill is versus what modifiers you can get off of items and what you can get for being the healer kineticist, you know, it's a standard action sort of thing. So it's just like, all right, you touch them and they're healed or whatever. Well, touching is very not described well. So the way I described it in the thing was like, you know, it's just me and this dude in a dark room. I'm like, okay, I'll cure your motion sickness. And I stick one of the spider legs out and I just jam it in his ear. Fucking just like destroy his fucking inner ear or something, but it still works. So it's like, okay, there you go. I did the heal check. I'm like, you're good. What? So the guy went running out of my room terrified. I'm like, he wanted to be healed. I've healed him. I don't see what the problem is. So everyone else is like, don't go down there. Don't go down there. Something's wrong with that doctor. I'm like, he wanted to be healed. I healed him. I was like, did you want me to waste resources? I've got limited resources. Did you really want me to waste one of my anti-plagues on this man with seasickness? Because if you look in Pathfinder, seasickness is classified as a disease for some reason. I don't know why. But I was like, it was either do it and so basically, if I can do it regularly, it looks regular when I'm in town and stuff like that. But if I'm not spending resources, if I do any of my just get this done abilities, I make them all nightmarish as fuck. So every time it comes up, it's just one of those, why do you run? Oh, because you're animal training, not the right one. Every time one of these comes up, it goes from like, it's like night and day, like normal person, regular healer to holy fuck, what just happened? They're disgusting even more than normal ones. Yeah, but I'm a plant. I don't even smoke. That's supposed to be the insane thing, is not that I'm smoking a clove cigarette. It's that by the fucking smell, you can tell it's a clove cigarette. And also I'm smoking it. I'm a plant. I'm a plant. I'm literally a mass of vines that is twisted around to look like they're in humanoid shape. And my natural armor that you get from the class is I'm growing wood plates over myself. So like my face is just a wooden, I'm basically turning into like an evil haunted doll. My face is just a still wooden mask because behind the wooden plate is just a mass of vines that's moving. Hold on. Pin pasture. This is what I kept screwing up. Pin pasture, accept. All right, let's start moving some animals in here. Not the water buffalo. Boar, yes. Donkey, cow, not the cow. Not the horse. I want some mule. No, not even mules. Donkey, maybe. I know I want boar. Boar definitely gets to come in. And I know I want some alpacas. Because I want to make sure I keep some of them alive. The rest of them I'm not that worried about yet. We'll see how well that goes first. No, the Duchess is in the hospital right now, permanently cordoned off from everyone. She is feeling better now and has no health problems, but there's a good chance she's going to go crazy. I can't do anything with her. She's infected. There's no way to cure her. So I'm just going to keep her locked up in there for now, and whoever goes in there for medical treatment can hear her screaming. You're basically reenacting healer redo. No, I am not getting revenge on people. I'm not going around raping people like in redo of healer. That is not what is happening. I'm going with evil haunted spider Pinocchio. Like I said, watch the latest Meat Canyon thing that did Pinocchio. That is my inspiration. Just go with that. Like I said, actually I had 2 inspirations. My 2 inspirations was that and the doctor from the John Wick movie, Bayberry Wood. That was my dual inspiration for this. Where is paved road? Bayberry Wood. Bayberry Wood. There we go. Please get them built. I'll totally watch a D with you, and it just sounds like it would be so fun. Like I said, I have no qualms against doing that. Hold on. Bell the Cat, the first treasure, has created Turstum Olin, a sandstone ring. He claims it as a family heirloom. That's right, I gotta set the justice system. I have no issues with that. It's just I need a big enough group of people. That's really what it comes down to. I used to be a player in TikTok's D&D game. We had a fantastic thing going where... trying to remember the name of the gentleman. Someone was the heir of a great magician. Like it was a named thing. It was like whoever does like the bag of holding or something like that. I'm forgetting what he was supposed to be the heir of. And he was bad at magic. So as we went from city to city to city to city, I kept finding ways to create like the mafia underground. You know the joke like, oh, the mafia never disappeared. They just went into waste management. So the problem with this dude's items that he could make, like his bags of holding, was that sometimes they just didn't come back. Like, whoops, they're gone now. So they wouldn't do well. So you go to one city who's having like insurgent issues, and you're like, hey, you got a solution for your prison population. What do you mean? I go, just put in this bag of holding. We will keep you supplied with these bag of holdings. We'll give you refunds and new bags of holding when they actually work correctly. So the ones that worked correctly would be returned to us. And it was like, oh, this is a failed product. We're sad. But then that let us know that those bag of holdings were working correctly. So those ones could go to the regular store. So one of them, it was one of them had a trash issue. One of them had a prisoner issue. I'm forgetting what it was. And then by the 3rd or 4th town, one of them had an issue I couldn't solve, but their issue could be solved by the criminal underworld of the previous town. So I started setting them up to work together. The DM was getting really, really flustered because his world building did not account for, what if all these groups were actually slowly working together? So I was building like an evil empire. Oh, what am I doing? Yep, I know. I'm sorry. That one's entirely on me. Please don't be dead. I'm glad that stopped eventually. I forgot what I was doing. Okay. To make sure that doesn't happen again, I should build a floor. Right here. Out of... I need it to be something I'll see and not think to get rid of. Pig iron. Whoopsie. And that also means that this burrow is now wrong, because this burrow includes the door. And I don't want it to include the door anymore. So, yep, there we go. No door. All right, that should be good. Owns on me. Can you explain real quick how I can set my squads to patrol minimum 3 guys so they can go drink and eat when they are hungry and thirsty? They are still patrolled when they were hungry and thirsty. Okay, so if you were setting up a patrol, one patrol's not necessary, really, I don't think, but If for whatever reason, something I'm not thinking of, you wish to, you click on the soldier, you click on schedule. Under schedule, you're going to edit a routine. Boom. You're going to add a routine. This one's going to be whatever you want to name it. I'm going to call it patrol example. Done. Under patrol example, you're going to click edit. This is where things get weird. Let's say you have your thing up for patrol. You have to lower this to the number you're wanting and then click patrol. It'll ask you to, click the map to add your waypoints. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. As long as you have 2, they'll go back and forth. But the more points you have, eventually you just go back to 1. Click OK. When you see the word in green, that's saying what you have. If you just lower the number afterwards, this isn't it. If you have one of these on there that says at least 10, and then you lower this to 3, this is so you can set a new one. You don't want this to say 3. You need to make sure down here it says 3. And if you want, you can actually check mark who all is supposed to be doing it. And then for what you're wanting is make sure they have sleeping room at will. Sleeping in barracks just causes issues half the time. But there you go. Oh, wrong one. Add routine. Get rid of patrol example. Yep. That should sort out your issue. But what I would say minimum, a masterwork was lost. It's because something smashed. Oh, that destroyed the entire stockpile. I didn't know that. Why did it do that? Did that always destroy the stockpile if you threw something through it? All right. Well, we've found a way to destroy a stockpile. I'm going to bring you out with Willow. That should also fix her issue down below. That literally destroyed a stockpile. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. Bar block. But not blocks of stupid crap. No, I just want bars. There we go. Let's see this get brought back where it's supposed to be. Training regime, I think, is reactive schedule still in the military. So I put constant training, order, or off duty. So if you're talking about this, once you have the schedule in that you want, click the dwarves, whichever ones you're doing it, click schedule, and then click them to the right square. Or actually, you don't even have to click all 3 of them, but you click them to the square you want. Standing order where it says routine is when they're following the schedule. If you give them an order manually, like in here, we'll say route 1, this is not the routine. This is, hey, right now I need you to patrol. Doing a patrol, manually like that, is not the same as schedule. If you do that to do a patrol, you're telling them right now you need to do this. Be careful, click the circle, not the X, you'll delete your dwarves. Click the circle to get rid of it. It has to be under schedule so you can say, hey, you're allowed to rotate in and out, all that good jazz. If you do it under special order, then you're telling everyone you need them to patrol right now. That is not going to be 3 minimum. I did a few videos on Pathfinder 2e. There's an issue. There is an issue with Pathfinder in D&D, and it's that they're both making not games. In the nicest sense, I'm not saying, if someone enjoys the game that they're enjoying wrong or anything like that. The games are enjoyable, but if you compare it to why games used to be made and what rules they did, you can see that the Pathfinder 2e and D&D 4th edition and beyond are basically now being designed purely to sell books. Like how Warhammer 40k is with its rules for its miniatures. Okay, you bought the miniatures, but whatever, who cares? Now we're great. This has led itself to, I don't know if any of you know, but D&D 1 is moving to an online subscription system. Like, if you want to have the rules for Paladin, you have to buy that as an extra bonus. Like, they're DLC-ifying D&D with D&D 1. This is just the ultimate end game that they've been heading towards since D&D 4th edition. Pathfinder 2e, I don't think that they have that issue. But Pathfinder 2e is being based upon the only open game license of D&D 4th edition. D&D 4th edition was so bad that they made Pathfinder. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. So I think at some point Pathfinder company forgot why they existed. Like, not their, oh, they've lost their way. I mean, like, I think they've literally, like, forgotten the historical context of, hey, this is why this company even exists. It's because D&D 4th sucks. And what they've done to it just doesn't make sense. I had a bunch of videos on it. I had, I didn't make as many as I wanted, but I did a bunch of videos on it. And a lot of the corrections, I'll say, issues I pointed out in the wording of the game were eventually had to be errated because I was right. Like, it wasn't sensible the way the game first came out. They made weird decisions that did not make sense. Why did that jump to being too wide? I only wanted it to do that. All right, we can get more jet. You know what? I'm just going to mine all this. Is this the edge of the map? Can I mine this? Is this part of what I'm doing today? Because over here in the dry area, we don't have that anymore. Now, please help Vale cry. I did. Hold on, I'm catching him. I was thinking of picking this game up, but dang, it looks complicated. Crabbits, it is complicated. I'm not going to lie. But what you can do at the very beginning of the game is go into settings, right? You get the game, you buy the game, you download the game. You go into settings. I believe it's under game. Let me confirm. I don't want to lie to you. You go under game, and you go to these. Population cap, strict population cap, baby and child cap, baby and child cap. And you set it to like 16... 1811. This will prevent your dwarves from being able to go to a point where they introduce even more complications. And all you do is just learn one industry at a time. Like, go in there, figure out farming, right? Okay, that's not going to be enough to sustain your base, but now you know what farming is. You know, at least enough to get it going. All right, cool. Delete the file. Like, we don't need that base anymore. Go back in, make a new world. This next time, learn ranching, animal breeding and such. Okay, cool. Do it again. Like, it's not like a regular game where you can't progress in the game if you don't understand all the basics. You can play as much as you can feasibly survive with. So just dedicate one base to learning one aspect of the game. Do it until you game over. Then just do the next aspect of the game. Like, you'll make it further. It's one of the reasons, like, you know, it has a high learning curve and it has, you know, the motto losing is fun, but really it's losing is game. Like other games, if you lose, you don't progress, right? Like, oh, you didn't figure out the parry mechanic, so you can't beat this boss until you do, which means you can't enjoy the rest of the game. I don't know. I've gone 4 or 5 bases and then, like, on my 7th base, been like, maybe I should do a clothing industry again. Like, I haven't done a clothing industry in 7 bases. You really, like, you don't need to do everything for every base. It only looks complicated once you actually start doing everything for every base. When you start keeping all the rules in your head and you're like, none of this makes sense. That's when it really starts getting complicated. But you don't have to do that. It's completely unnecessary. The monthly scheduling, now it's just a flat toggle? Huh? What do you mean it's a flat toggle? What schedule they're on? Well, I mean, to be fair, there was 3 to begin with. I got rid of one of them. But yeah, you can just toggle what schedule they're on. Do animals inherit anything? Can you breed bigger yaks? As of right now, Spaceship Rat, you cannot. An animal will only ever be an animal. There is a spread to what they can be. There is a maximum size and a minimum size. But I do not believe there is any genetics at this time to be involved with animals and their calculations. This water's going to be the death of me. All right, that should be fine. In fact, we're going in the mid-autumn. What is this wood? Alder? No. Pear? Pear. Sweet. What I would say, though, is when you're embarking or before you play, get the mod to remove aquifers. At least for now. Normally, I would have said just get used to them from the beginning, but I've never seen an aquifer just this fucking big before. It's like way too big. It is way too big an aquifer. So for the time being, maybe just don't deal with aquifers. Since they're just torture. I'm going to channel all this out. Get rid of the dirt and the stone. Or the dirt and the mud. Stop things growing. Fisher dwarf and a capybara fighting. I'm not that worried about them. If they fight, they fight. Embrace the fun. How deep will you channel for this base? Nivik, as low as I can go. The whole point of this is that it's a flying, floating castle. If I want to get more materials to build it, I'll need to get more stone. That thing I'm doing to the right's nice and all, but it's locked into the upper right corner. This square is going to yield plenty of stone. And I can probably just end up atom smashing or trading away most of it anyways. So no problems there. Did you suspend? You did. The big issue is getting the initial circle finally set up so I can have rooms and the like. It's one of the reasons why we keep trying to process more jet, more sandstone. Because I made the circle, at least the first circle, way too big. And it has a volume of like 8,000 blocks. It is some ridiculous volume that did not need to exist. But I decided I like suffering, I guess. What it is I didn't think it through. I was just like, this looks nice. Whatever. Sure. And that has come back to bite me on the ass a lot. All right, let's make jet as well. All right. So that is like everything over there. That's where they live right now, but they're not supposed to be there. This is supposed to end up being like a big castle with little turrets and crenellations and such. And I'm still here trying to figure out how to make it exist. What I can probably do in the short term, I've just realized, is because I can walk out here and we have the blocks. I might as well start ordering up some limestone blocks to be used along the perimeters. That way we actually have a wall. Because right now, like I said, the whole point of this is supposed to be a thing anyways. Right now, they can still shoot all the way across if someone's there. If we put up a wall, even the upper area becomes kind of contained. This area has now been walled off, so it's safe from the lower area, which is up except for there, which is really good. That is a major step forward. I just have a major weakness to flying creatures, but that'll sort itself out. And like I said, all of this will start getting expanded out. I got to compress some of these down. We're going to have to do in the short term is just start quantuming everything. So I can get them, if I can transfer everything in, we might have somewhere to go, God, I have so many pots. Where did I get these pots from? I should not have this many pots. I did something wrong somewhere. I don't know what I did, but I did it. And I'm sorry. I am so very sorry. What are you guys doing? Is this a meeting area? Why are all these dwarves sitting here complaining at me? Like, he just got a negative thought. Why? Oh, because their clothes are rotting. Wait, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean your clothes are rotting? I've been working on this. We have an entire industry for doing this, don't we? I should not have any... Hold on. How many plants we got lying around? Why do I have 108 rope reeds? You got to process faster. I'm going to set you to process on repeat. Go. The whole point of this was you're supposed to start cranking out the clothing so that the dwarves stop sitting there being like, ah, I'm naked. Boo-hoo. Boodly-boodly-hoo. Now they are. Now they're all sad with their nakedness. We don't have far to go. Because, yeah, right now there's also the issue, too, of when the water freezes, they could just walk straight across. Like, my big safety right here isn't there right now because we connected this finally. So when the water freezes, we're just as unsafe as if we were just living on the map for no reason. Now, to the south, I'm not worried. Actually, I should be. We are connected down there. Yep, I'll need to do this on both sides. I need to start building this wall. Fuck. I'm sitting like, we're super safe. We weren't safe. We were never safe. Safety was but an illusion. Yeah. That's what I do at some point. You just figure out what species you kind of want, because it can be slightly obnoxious to track that many species. Each species does have different purposes. I believe reindeer have a really high race multiplier to what objects made out of their bones are worth. But if you're not growing reindeer with the express purpose of killing them for bone crafts, which is a really long-term investment for bone crafts, then there's no reason to necessarily have them. You can look at whether or not they can be milked, but there's always other milking animals. It just depends on what you kind of want. No reason to have them all. What you could also do, though, is see of your animals which ones your dwarves love to eat. Your dwarves get extra happy thoughts if they eat the sort of metals, or the sort of foods, the sort of foods that they like. So if that's what you're going with, you'll be good. Princess Celestia, dwarves living above ground. What madness is this? This is what happens when dwarves realize that industrialization means rubbing it in all the other species' face. Not only are we above ground, we are removing the ground. We are going to be an airborne civilization. Made me curious. I bought a pair of leopards from the elves and took a read in a wiki about white versions. Are attributes affected by genetics? Wiki says yes. Has anyone done some science on it? What? Are you talking about like albino ones? If that might be in there, this is true. That's just like coloration though. Someone was asking about whether or not they keep track of their weight, which I don't think there's that much in genetics. Yeah. It might be that what it is, and I am pulling shit out of nowhere. Like, just imagine I got a magical wizard's hat and pulling this information out of. It might be that if there is a animal that it has white coloration or something, that in the subset that's like it's recorded as a slightly different animal, so they can breed true. That might be something going on, but there's no such thing as like a fat version. It just might be one animal has more weight, but nothing is going to specify a weighted animal from an unweighted animal. Kill these alpacas again. Get me some meat. Yeah. Oh, no, not that one. I liked him. Oopsie. I killed one of the safe ones. Well, we got meat now. Whoops. My bad. Sure. sure we want to worry about. Oh, by the way, okay. So Mr. Tarvin wanted to be in the military. I forgot to read Archie's skills. I said, yeah, I see this, Archie, and then forgot to tell him what his damn skills were. I'm a bad streamer. Archie, you do nothing, like at all. You're a skilled miner, but you've been here forever, so shouldn't be that low if that's what you're going with. All these dabbling skills, that's because you go to guilds, like you go to night classes. What does your guy do? You're like really low on a bunch of stuff, actually. What? Does your guy have, he's got to be a miner, right? Skilled miner. I guess he's just never decided to mine enough. He's leading a growing demonstration, but he's not a good grower. We're having to wait because we're going into winter and this shit will freeze and kill people, and I don't want that to happen. So we're trying to be careful. What I could do is I could build a wall here. I'd have to get really lucky though because of the 2 water would stop it. But if I built the wall there, that would let this refreeze and then this would be kind of who cares. And we're saving anyways. So yeah, we just went into winter. It's too late. I don't want to touch it. Mostly moot as far as I'm concerned. There may be other forms of it doesn't. Yeah. According to all known laws of Armok, there's no way a dwarf should be able to live above ground. It can't get over cave sickness enough to get its little fat body into the sun. The dwarves, of course, try anyway because dwarves... What are you talking about? It can't get over cave sickness enough. What? First of all, cave sickness is only developed by them being underground. So as long as they don't go there, they should be fine. And Krabukus, I'm sorry I missed your redemption. You want to be in the military and you want me to tell you who you've killed. I'm so sorry. I got to set little sound alerts on those. Or just a general chat thing of like, hey, the chat and the little pop-up are on 2 different screens. I'm not likely to see them both. Krabukus, hold on. You wanted to be in the military. I can get you in. Follow me. Krabukus. You should be near the bottom, shouldn't you, Krabukus? You did get dwarfed. I feel like I remember typing your name in. Why am I going this far up? Where's Krabukus? Did I not see him? Krabukus, are you dwarfed? I thought I dwarfed you. You are dwarfed. Oh, you can't be in the military because you're a freaking bard poet person. Okay, I need to change your name to someone who's not that. This will make it make more sense. Krabukus, 1, 2, 3. Your thing will be enlisted. Enlisted Krabukus, 1, 2, 3. What? No, what? I expressly clicked the one on the bottom, game. Krabukus, 1, 2, 3. Enlisted Krabukus, 1, 2, 3. IU, not UI. I spelled it differently on 2 different times. Iukus, 1, 2, 3. The first. Which means the other Krabukus isn't a Krabukus. Where are you? Krabukus the dancer. No. That didn't happen. No one saw that. And now I should be able to go down here and see a Krabukus. There you go. We got a Krabukus. No problems. And then Krabukus says, have I killed anyone? That's a good question, Krabukus. I don't think so. You've just joined. But sometimes they have kills beforehand. Military kills. You have not killed anyone. Anyone knows how to turn off those cave raids? I'm going to say no. I have an answer that I think will work, but I've never gotten them. I'm guessing that the new version of Dwarf Fortress has some crazy new cave raid mechanic. I'm in the caverns, but I'm not on the bottom. And I've not gotten a single alert about cave raids. So, don't be on the bottom? I know that sounds weird. My thought is that the cave raid, if you go under difficulty, go to custom, you can find the cave raid system in here somewhere, and you can start lowering these things. Cavern Dweller or minimum raids or something. I don't know which of these does cave raids. I haven't gotten any. I am in the cavern layer. I'm just not walking around down there. So I don't know. Like I haven't been told about a single cave raid or anything. I've gotten a couple forgotten beasts down here, but I haven't heard thing one about a cave raid. So something I have done is preventing me from getting a cave raid. And I'm gonna guess it's that I'm not on the floor. Yeah, Mr. Man, we had someone last time talking about that too. Apparently there's an issue or something where if you're on the floor or you're active in the caverns, they just send you animal people. The only thought I have secondary to that is that the animal people, I believe way back when, were mentioned when they were discussing the... I thought I've been making sandstone blocks. What the hell are you making? Is that people were discussing it with the agitation mechanic. So if someone had a base that they made at the very beginning of the game, the agitation mechanic was tuned up too high. I am making sandstone blocks. Where the fuck is my sandstone blocks? Tuned too high and was making people have to fight a bunch. But that may or may not apparently be the exact same thing. I'm not sure. I wish in this particular regard I could give you guys more, but I can't. It's a new mechanic and somehow I've never gotten it. I don't know why, but I haven't. Oh, that's just a capybara still. Do I have a depot here? Why am I seeing humans? Why are you here? I don't know. Oh, and Vizindir, you're getting your second dwarf. And you what? Did you get dwarf 2? Vizindir the second. The poet of legend. Vizindir the second. There you go. I think they pile up in the caves if they're blocked. Well, I'm glad I've not seen them then, I guess. Also, wouldn't the Forgotten Beasts kill them? Don't kill the Forgotten Beasts. Let the Forgotten Beasts handle your problem for you. And you'll never have to worry. All right, that's for my black hole experiment. If you guys weren't here for that, we did an experiment. We made items float in the air. I created a virtual floor and I forgot how I did it. So we just have items floating in empty space because they're not down here. There's literally nothing there. They just float on it. Apparently the water doesn't go up here, which I find really interesting. Can you guys please freeze or not freeze so I can deal with the water? Time to get to the bottom of the Double D cavern. No! First of all, it sounds like if I go down there and they actually do spawn, they're going to be a pain in my ass. What I would say is just, I mean, if you can get down there fast enough, block them off. They can't spawn. Oh, wait, no. Someone said they were ants and they spawned in the middle. I don't know. That's kill them? Kill 10 a week? You have adventurers who come in to kill people in the caves. Do they kill them? This is like the one aspect of the game I don't have an answer for because I've never seen this. I mean, I'll get down there into the caves eventually. Are you making sense? Why is this not being done? Where am I stuck? Because it's paused. Whoopsie. No, this one was doing sandstone too. Oh, that's probably the old sandstone. Weren't you doing jet? We will have to make more limestone at some point, but I guess not. I forgot to unpause it. That one's on me. All right. So we have a farm down here. I screwed this up and killed some alpacas that belonged in here. So far we have a female and 2 males. Let's get 2 more female alpacas inside so that they don't die. And then we should be good to go. We kept the pig safe. Like, good to have a pig. I thought we had someone else in here, but I guess not. Thought we had a different animal in there, but I'm not seeing them right now. This, we could probably put someone to graze in here, but I don't want them getting involved with my plump helmets. I like my plump helmets. What I do need to do is create a seed stockpile here, though. Wait. We'll do it sideways. 3. Create another one that's 3. Work with me. Create another one that's 3. You are for food, seeds that are plump. And that's it. You are for food, seeds that are plump. Then the left one doesn't allow barrels. The right one does. The right one can only pull from the left one. This is pull, right? From which? And then done. Only pull. So if I can swing it, plump helmet seeds should be down there. I believe I've allowed plump helmet seeds to be up here in the meantime, which I now want to rectify. They won't bring them down right now, but in the future, it'll prevent them from getting brought over. So this is a solution that is not being solved right now, but excuse me, over time it should be. They can have fire-breathing forgotten beasts release and kill a bunch of them that were in wood cage traps. What? Oh, forgotten beasts killing the monsters? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I don't know what the cave raid things are. They just sound obnoxious. Like, just kill them all as fast as you can. 10 every month sounds a bit much. But I think that was supposed to be part of the new cavern update anyways. Like, he was trying to make it to where people would be rewarded for being down in the caves. I don't remember all the little details on it, but they nerfed shallow dirt farming to entice people to go down to the caves. There were supposed to be other enticements. That's what they were hinting at. I don't think we ever found them, but they were hinting at them. That farm, this dirt has screwed me. The edge, though, if I remove everything from the edge, I can make that count as outside and trim down the inside square issue. You're still growing turnips. We got tons of turnips. That part's going well. Our drinks are through the roof. Love it. Is one of you on repeat? They are not on repeat. Why do I have so many pots? This doesn't even make sense. Someone somewhere went insane for pot. Now, admittedly, some of these are filled, but we have 761 pots. Why do we have 761? I don't need 761 pots. This is an insane amount of pot. It was not my fault, officer. I was tricked into holding this many. All right, here's what we're going to do in the short term. We're going to create a dump right there, except. Then I'm going to check real quick to see if we have any other dumps. I do have 2 dumps. This dump is going away. This dump was for an old experiment. We don't need that dump anymore. All right. Confirming places. Only 1 garbage dump. Fantastic. This is the new dump. I'm going to dump a lot of pots. I don't need these right now. I want them out of my damn way. Dump. Get them out of my way. This is too much inventory space dedicated to nothing. Especially when this area is also holding pots. When it shouldn't be. These will get brought downstairs and I'll just redump them again. We've got to get these pots out of here. I can reclaim them later. I just don't want them here. It's making it hard to figure out what I need to move up here at all. So we have a carpenter's, we have a craft store moved into this area. For some reason, this has been suspended again, and the one down here has been suspended again. Why? Why have you been suspended? Did someone scare you? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's going to fish. What? Oh, God, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be fishing. Don't be fishing. I don't have a fishery. I don't have a fishery. It's not fish. It's raw fish. Unprepared fish. Okay, wherever he's fishing, he hasn't screwed us yet. Where is he doing this? They're just getting brought downstairs. They shouldn't be getting brought downstairs. Okay, if you're going to fish, I'm going to make you a fishing zone. First of all, where is that man going to fish? Can he fish in artificial water now? Hold on. This is a part of a different thing entirely. Where? Are you fishing here? How did he do that? That's a serious question, chat. This is an artificial ground. Did they change the fishing mechanic? It used to be, for anyone who's not aware of what I was talking about, because we've had this issue before. If you dug your own area, then the dwarves couldn't fish in it. Now, I know we could see the fish, but the dwarves would be like, there's no fish there. If we've gotten to the point where they can fish in artificial water, I'm presuming because there is a flow calculated through this, then what that means is possibly I can cut a thing off of one of these to come in a little bit and fish off of that. If you guys recall, I was discussing this previously with sideways view time. We're gonna do an idea. This is a sideways view of the moat, you know, going all the way around the castle, right? Moat drips into a basin, right? We're going to be doing this at the four corners. One was going to be a mist generator for a tavern. One was probably going to be used intermittently to create farms, but we figured out we don't need to do that anymore. One was going to be used intermittently to do farms. We'll probably add the farm as part of the central square now, but ignoring that. What if the water works, but it just needs flow? What we can do in one of the towers is we can do this. Hold on. I'm trying to design a really stupid idea. The water drops down, pressurizes up, goes to here. No. No. We need to have high pressure for us to fish, but not to cause an issue. Okay, I know what to do. If this works. Water comes in here, pressurizes up as much as it can, right? This water is closer than this water. So the water will overflow on this side. But the water's still filled to this line, so we should be able to safely fish here. If it's part of the same connected water, and that water shows flow, maybe we can fish. I'm completely serious. I think this can work. I'm basing this off of the fact that he fished in one square on an artificial river. But you can easily make the water pressure work the way you want it to. So the new idea to test this, can we fish here in one of the areas that wasn't, maybe because it's an artificial river on the natural river's line, that's why it counts. So we need to create an artificial fishing spot in our own artificial fishing line off of an area that was not once naturally water. Does that area allow fishing? We need to experiment, chat. This is an experiment that must happen. We are going to build you off of that limestone nonsense. Then I'm going to get rid of the 2 squares I didn't need to have. We're going to get rid of the one in the middle. So we had the square to fish from. Construction wall. We got to give our little fishers a little fishing pad. I'm sure he'll like it. Limestone. This is completely unnecessary and will be removed later to actually match what the base is supposed to be. Where are you, limestone block? Why am I not seeing limestone block? There you are. That would be a grate, but the grate would be freezing. We'll go for that. Also, just because we're here, we might as well. Just for some safety. I drained some water from a pond and now it's full of poets. They just walked in and they're standing there. Not bees. Doors from Colorado. Either way, that much pots are definitely cool. How do fishers screw over colonies? Fishers screw over colonies because if they're fishing and all they're finding is turtle shells, they can inundate your refuse pile with an endless amount of shells. You'll be generating more shells than you can actually get rid of. This isn't floored over. We can't get across. Do we have sandstone blocks yet? Yeah, we do. 155. Can we fill this in? $55. 55, 74 is what, 19? So I can go 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That should just fit. There we go. Gotta treat the south a little bit, apparently, but whatever. If it gets done, it gets done. This wall should not have been existing. The wall should have been out here instead. No, wait, no, that is the inner wall. Okay, I went stupid. We're good. Let that get built. Because what that means is one of my towers can now be a fishing tower. I think I would have liked it to where I had opposing towers as meeting places for the mist generator, but if I can just make it work off of one tower, then oh well. If one of them can be doing farming and one can be doing fishing. Especially if I get the fishing to be set up that complicated way. Oh, you know we got to get a complicated fishing setup if we can. If we can make that shit unnecessarily complicated, that's a victory. That is a victory. Now, also maybe count this as a water source, but not right now. Fishing is done here, except. Then we go under standing orders. Hold on. Labor, standing orders, other. Fish only in designated area. Ba-boom. Boom-ba-loom-ba-loom. We'll let that go. All right, we have fighting. That's a capybara. I don't care. Someone is visiting. Nobody should be visiting. How are people visiting still? Haven't I told you guys to piss off? It's going to be the tavern, isn't it? No. Where are you guys visiting? Stop. I don't like any of you. Is it my hospital? I don't understand how you guys are visiting. I've said no a lot of times. I'll have to wait for the next visiting thing and see where he's standing. Or can I see it under others? It would be guests, right? No. They count as citizens while they're visiting? I don't know. Right? More havoc? Food, crafts, religion, and other. The other, and of these, the other is fish. Okay, if it's snowing, we've frozen. No, we haven't frozen. We specifically haven't frozen. How am I getting snow, but we've not frozen? Oh, I turned off temperatures. I forgot about that last time. I was saying this would probably speed it up, but then I actually left it off. Hold on. That's not fair right now. Want to see if it frees the water. I think I might have missed the point where it would have frozen. Wolfer 2222 withdraws from society. Hopefully I'll remember him. But yeah, I could just also have temperatures off and I wouldn't have the occasional freezing issue. But it provides excitement. It means our defenses are weakened. There's a period of the year when the goblins can actually attempt to scale our fort. Got to have those moments of awesome. This is why your big bad, if you're ever DMing, have at least one big bad. Doesn't matter if they're like the biggest big bad or the medium big bad. Have one big bad. Just be a bard. Just like, here's the thing. Everyone always makes complaints, right? If you're talking about story, there it is. If you're talking about stories and stuff, everyone makes complaints that this big bad guy doesn't make sense. He's just evil for evil's sake or something like that. Have a non-evil, maybe chaotic bard be one of your big bad guys. And he's literally being evil for evil's sake because he wants to be in a story. Like, he's not evil, but he's just like driven by the idea that he has to be in the story. And that's why he's doing what he's doing. It's fucking hilarious. Confuses the hell out of the players. If you have players that are actually trying to track down motive and stuff like that, confuses the hell out of them. When it turns out, no, he's just doing it because he's doing it. He's one of the good story. It's not unheard of. You know, we have, there are firefighters that set fires, you know, because they want more fires so they can be heroes more and stuff like that. It's not completely unheard of. Name him Rapudin. Tonu mod. Oh my God, I forgot about the justice system. Okay, stop stealing crap. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Not work order, noble. It's captain of the guard, I believe, for justice. I always get this part confused. We are going to make it be Zila. I might kick you out of one squad and put you into another, but we'll avoid that for now. Not Conrad. We'll make it weak brigand. I don't think he's in the military. Is he? Weak brigand is now captain of the guard. He wants stuff. This makes sense. Secondarily, I need to make a justice area, which I believe I've seen before, but I don't remember where I saw it. Where did I see the justice area? Is it under barracks? No, not that. Meeting area. Meeting area justice? No. Where did I see the justice area? Dungeon, duh. If it was a snake, it would have bitten me. What do you mean overlapping dungeon? What are you overlapping? Are you still overlapping? Oh, okay. It literally was overlapping the temple. I didn't realize the library was that big. Okay, so we have a dungeon. Is that my justice area? We'll need to give the man an office. He's going to complain without an office. So I'm going to take the justice area, shrink it even more to there, except create a new office from there to there. Because it doesn't have the table, I think is the issue. Furniture, table. We have extras of these. Table. Chair. go. Nice little room from the good cop, bad cop in. This will be assigned to weak brigand, captain of the guard. See if this now gets us a justice system that makes sense. We can start solving for things. Okay, new question. Who's about to get convicted? Fuck! Oh, no. All right. You... I believe we just took him out of a different squad. Create new squad. Captain of the guard squad. Yes. Captain of the guard squad. Leather armor at best. But no weapon allowed. For now. It's not great. It's not the best solution, but it's the best I got. And you are not set to constant training. You're set to chill time. See if that's... Tomogud was seen being stolen. See, this is what I'm talking about. They're stealing it from my good places, too. What the fuck was Tomogud? Tomogud? Oh, the crown. Shit. You need to interrogate these people. Desired metal cages and chains in dungeon. Okay, we've got cages. Do they have to be metal? That's actually a new one. Build furniture. I want to put cages down. That sounds funny. Cages. Lead. 10. Not clicked right. 10. Should have been in the corners. Try this again. Sheens. Cages. Cage. Select material. 10. That one was zinc for some reason. 10. He wanted 9. I've got 9. There we go. We've got the 9 he wanted. Who cares about the violation of whatever? All right, these are all disorderly conducts, vandalisms, the theft. Interrogate. You're saying no witnesses. What was the one we just saw? Saw emu ceiling plunged, admire it. Interrogate. Emu ceiling plunged. Where is... God, there's so many people. Oh, because you can interrogate dead people too. Thanks, game. I don't think they need to be in my interrogation list. Emu ceiling plunge? Please tell me that that's not one of the doors without a nickname. They've got to fix that if that is. This is starting to like get to me if that's what's going on. Emu ceiling plunged. It's looking like that's exactly what's happening. So I can't even figure out who to interrogate. Azen Fairbridge. Who the fuck is Azen Fairbridge? Can you please keep track of their name, game? All right, I'm just going to start interrogating people. In order. I don't know who's who, so we'll just start doing that. Let these get installed, start getting the things up. Officer needs a chair. Would you consider it wise to use an aquifer to fill a moat? Talking to me? I mean, I don't see why not. It depends on the aquifer. It would mean your moat would have to be relatively low. I mean, if you're using a light aquifer, you would just do the thing that I was already doing. You would do this. And then this would be the level of your moat. That should be fine. Be like that, but whatever.
If you have a heavy aquifer, then all you'd really need to do is, if you're in the aquifer level, dig the hole, right? The only issue with this, your big issue with this that I would suggest would be useful, is if you're doing it this style, then you can cut off the water, drain the moat, clear the moat out of goblinite, dead bodies, other detritus. If you're doing this method, you're going to be filled with water a lot of the time. So what I would suggest if you're doing this is that you've actually dug a pit below the water. You've actually dug all this out. Actually, I've inverted what means what. Hold on. Is that you do this below the ground. And the ground itself be like a drawbridge or a floodgate. Something that you can control. Well, floodgate needs to be on solid ground, doesn't it? So yeah, even kind of a drawbridge. It would depend on how you do it, I suppose. You need some way to create a drain, to drop this water down here so it can run off in whatever other route you're doing. It'd be like that, I suppose. Wrong one. That way you could drain the water out so you can get up there to access the materials. But there's no issue. There's nothing wrong with using it to fill a moat. The real issue is make sure that however it is filling the moat, it is done so in a way that you can tell it to stop. Because you're going to need it to stop. I don't want to build these now because of the freaking frozen water. Oh, Ewo. We should channel this out as soon as possible. Because I got to fix the ground over here. Come on, whoever the other guy is, let's go. Please do not run across the river of death and damnation. This is so unbelievably dangerous. Fuck it, use the Gabbro block. This is how people die. All right, what I'm going to try to do is to make sure that when this thaws, because I know I'm going to get unlucky, we're going to have the side thing lifted. That way, when all this water thaws, it runs out that way, and there's a chance he goes out that way too, so he can get out and not die. But this should prevent that water thaw floor nonsense glitch from happening. Why have you all been suspended? Do you all dislike the food and safety I bring you? Explain to me. Wolfer2222, the farmer, has created Astalushirir, an asymmetrical sheep wool toga. She offers it to the page of raptors. Clearly, Astalushirir means alley quakes. The 2000... Guess? What is wrong with our broker? The 2000 dwarf buck asymmetrical sheep wool toga. All craft workmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with alpaca wool and encircled with bands of round lignite cabochons and round sandstone cabochons. It is made from sheep wool cloth. This object is adorned with hanging rings of silver and menaces with spikes of alpaca wool. On the item is an image of the destruction of Tongs, the sandstone ring, in sheep wool. Can he be called Odo? No, he cannot be called Odo. Maybe. We called Odo's office. Dwarf 1 for game the most. I got you. Never you fear, game the most. You are the Fisher Dwarf. We're actually building a room for you right now, game the most. Game the most the first. Petition. No. Can I live in your base? No, the last time I said yes, I got like 90 elves. Never want to do that again. That was like the worst idea. There's an item blocking site because you're a goblin, you idiot. Why are they running? Can you guys please build the one floor that needs to be done like right now? Otherwise, this is just gonna start flooding the map, you idiots. What are you doing? Oh God. Grogrin is fighting? Why? Were they fighting because that was the punishment? I hope this was just because of the punishment. Hold on, if I look under justice, will it say... How old are these? Just interrogate people. I've told you to interrogate. I suspect you're not doing it. Yeah, you're not interrogating. No parlez-vous in France. Spaceship Rat, up top. Up top, there was like a petition. The petition's asking you if you want to do it or not. That's all I know, because I just killed him every time. I'm like, oh, you want to parlay? Parlay with my sword. Let me guess. Weak Brigand, Captain of the Guard? Yeah, he's just fighting people now. Weak Brigand, please stop trying to get yourself killed. What are you doing? What the... Weak Brigand... Please tell me this is clearing the old justice out. Like, you're not supposed to be doing this right now. You're supposed to be interrogating. Why does justice never work correctly? Cool, go to sleep. You know what? You haven't done any of the interrogations I told you to do. These clearly took priority, asshole. Ugh. There's a Kestrel in this cage. Can we get the Kestrel? The Kestrel is listed as a prisoner now. Get the Kestrel out of the cage, you morons. I don't remember. I'll just assign it to a thing. You stupid idiots. Pin pasture. Where's this Kestrel located? There you go. We'll free up some of the frickin' falcons. Isn't a broker a were creature that's stuck in the walls? No. Shouldn't be. The broker is Belle the cat, the first treasure. Creature stuck in the walls is Oscar 505, the Duchess. Two completely different roles. One is useful and tells me the worth of things. The other one tells me I'm worthless. Speaking of which... Cages and grates. That's what your production order is today. Wooden cage. 2 wooden grate. 3. I can't remember what the numbers were. And Kwaku skeleton and the were mongoose blood are in the well. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. Fuck. I gotta drain the well to get that out of there, don't I? I don't know how to do that. Correction. I know how to do that. I don't want to do that. If I create a thing off of a floodgate, I can make it be a well that I can open and clean at will. It's just so fucking icky. What do you mean she didn't? She transforms every month. What are you talking about? She didn't seem to transform. Are you not paying attention? She does nothing but transform. She's a murderous creature. Yeah, no, she's been transforming every month. Thank you to prove my point. She just screams in there once a... She starts screaming in there. And then everyone else in the hospital is like, yeah, this is a good hospital. I feel safe. Oh, what's that? It caused issues like I thought it would? Thanks, assholes. Oh, my God. I don't know. I don't know if I can fix that. Why do they never decide to fill this floor? Well, on one hand, it's because of the hole there, it's technically never filled. So this is the only one I'm really worried about. If this drains a bit, we should be good. I don't know why they never once were like, hey, let's fill this floor in. Yeah, the moat's leaking. It'll be fine. This is why we open up the side passage, just to keep things safe. Like, we knew this might happen. I'm just annoyed that it did. Like, fix this floor. Everyone's getting injured. I hope this means that these cases are closing out or whatever. Like, if they've been convicted, that means that it's not happening anymore. Yeah, because the open cases are slowly closing, I think. Yeah, he's down to 17 cases assigned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I don't know. I don't know which one of these cases is which. All I know is I told you to interrogate things and you haven't done it. Do your job. Fuck. Is this a different... Is this the dungeon master that does this? The justice system needing 3 different dwarves has never made sense to me. Fucking investigate shit, you bastard. What is he doing right now? Whale. All hail whale. What is Weak Brigand doing today? He's going to beat another criminal. You have a prison now. What do you mean you're going to beat a criminal? Put him in jail. Now he's off to beat his next criminal. All right, is this the one that's clearing out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Yes? Now it says 16, so this did go down by 1. I hope. Can you stop beating criminals and investigating crimes? Holy fuck. Can you guys build this floor? Like, I know this is going to be hard and I'm going to have to baby shit the crap out of it, but you are like letting an entire moat drain while you fuck around. Also, 2 of my floors completely just collapsed and abandoned their projects. Stop getting beat upon. How about that game? Just stop getting beat upon. It is the captain of the guard. If you give members of his guard, I think he can delegate the beating. Sounds kind of like it's basically on the American justice system. You're not wrong. I don't know why he won't just throw them in jail. I made him a jail specifically for this purpose. Now he's like, I'm just going to ignore that. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking things. He's causing pain. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, this is what's clearing out. This one's still really long. So this must be old ones. Why are you not throwing any of them in jail? There's a rooster in this one and a sparrow in this one. Rooster. I ain't got no pet sparrow. How do I have a sparrow in one? Do you mean the blue peacock? I don't got a sparrow. Or is this a wild sparrow that happens to be in a cage? Wait, no, sparrow was one I already clicked, wasn't it? No, that's the rooster. I ain't got no fucking sparrow. That's a peacock. I'll put him in here. That's a dog. I'll put everyone in the cage. I'll put in this area right now. None of these say sparrow. Because it's not tamed, that's why. How do you free them from being in a cage if they're not tamed? I don't remember. Yeah, this stuff's all dangerous. Shouldn't be down here. Especially not while it's draining. And boy, is it draining. Arxis, Graknorg, whatever you're doing, stop trying to kill yourself. I'm so glad that I put these grates here to stop the idiots from going further down. I'm so glad. I don't remember when I came up with that, but I'm glad I did it. Because they're stupid. Fairly certain I've saved their lives today. Against their will. I think I just canceled the entire project. Oh, because it's actually starting to pressure up. The water coming out is so high. It can pressure up for like a round. We're actually seeing water depth. Are you kidding me? I don't even know what that block was. No, construction floor. It must be the right material. Limestone. I didn't think I tested it, so I just said, fuck it. Pull the lever, Kronk. It's weird. I can't believe bad things happened. I'm surprised. Look at all the water coming down. What are you doing? How are you down here? Why are you down here? Don't be down here. Did he get out? Okay, he's getting out. I don't know where the fuck. Just build the floor. Fuck. Just build the damn floor. I'm like draining an entire moat just so you can build this fucking floor. Speaking of which, over here. Oh, good. More trees grew. My favorite. Get out of here. The last thing I want to see is more trees. Full force of the river inlet. Swim team, go. No, it is not okay. Why? They shouldn't be allowed to do that anymore. I think they've changed it to where you can't babysit a wall in water. Also, you really should not be able to have 2 out of 7. The water below you is not that high. Oh my God. Do I have to wait for it to be winter again? Like, we have low floors. Just do this correctly and we'll be good. Trying to think of how the hell they're approaching this. If I remove this wall, they can come in this way. That's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to create another hole in this project. I feel like I'll need to build grates along this. Oh, he was trying to walk in diagonally. That's why he fell in. Because he's an idiot. All right, let's see what grates I can install for now. All right. Let's set up the grates of murdering like we had before. I'm sure everyone will survive this time. Please don't die. I'm just going to forbid this grate. I'm going to... that grate doesn't need to be forbidden. Come on, install the grate so I don't have to babysit you anymore. How goes opening up the second hole? No one's doing it. Cool. I love being ignored. What are my dwarven skills? Okay. Your dwarven skills are being drunk and dying pointlessly. Hold on. Admiral. Admiral Wiley, you're a manager, and as a manager, of course, your top skill is being a professional organizer. After that, in your free time, you help out the farmers. You are an expert at that, and that's kind of it. You attend some night classes like everyone else, but you haven't really gone anywhere in them, and some of your older skills you just let, become rusty, because who needs to be a record keeper when you can be an organizer? I don't need to read it, I just need to know where it goes. In combat, you've been known to look at things, and that's about it. But socially, you are novice persuader and negotiator. And of course, this means that you are a professional student, and occasionally you've been known to read a book or two. I don't know what this one means. You know a lot about astronomy. You're like, man, I know about the moons and the seasons and the moon and the tide and the moon and the path and the moon and the tidal height and the moon and the sun and the moon and the equation and the moon and flat earth theory. I don't know. Somehow that leads to that. That's what your guy does. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to. You're right, though. That's what we're going to have to do. If they would just build this correctly, I wouldn't have a problem. Okay, fine. If this is what our theory is, this is what we're going with, I'm going to set up the freaking side path screwed bumps. Oh, this is going to be bad. Build machine screw pump. Pumping to the right. Would have to be here. Here. Too close to edge, too close to edge, too close to edge. That's where I have to be, which means I'd have to be there. Right where the stone is. Cool. Needs access to pipe sections. Figured. Wooden it will be. Wooden pipe section. Give me 6. Now, if that is true, and this is where it has to be, then this is what my water situation has got to be. And then below, dig that to the edge, and then below, dig that to the edge. Because I now got to create another drainage system. Huzzah. Or they could just build one floor or deconstruct another floor whenever they want it. I love how they just decide they don't have to do any of this crap. They know what's best, and what's best is to ignore me. Apparently, this is what they've decided. They got together and they decided, hey, ho, ho. Mr. Strategist has got to go. Hey, ho, ho. Screw you. I didn't say it was catchy. Workshop. Fishery. Why is that fisher dude not fishing now? I just noticed this. Built him there with iron. Stockpile food there, except the only food this accepts is unprepared fish. Click OK on that. Go over here to the actual fishery or the actual stockpile. You do not accept unprepared fish anymore. Sort it out. Now this area... This area says it's not a fishing area. it has floor. Hold on. Why are you no longer a fishing area? You should reasonably be a fishing area. Yeah, none of that's a fishing area. Why? Well, right now, it might not be because of water, huh? That's probably what's happening. I'm an idiot. The water's draining from the right side. Don't suspend. Whatever you do, definitely don't disappear right afterwards. Why does it disappear? You used to be able to babysit this shit, and now it's like, whatever, I quit. Like, you don't determine when you quit. I determine when you drown. What random statue? This one down here? This statue is a statue of the dwarves who drowned last time. Last time I did this, all the dwarves who died. Why did you cancel? It wasn't that deep. All right, apparently that's my last scrape down there. You take the moon, you take the moon, you take the moon, you take the moon. Moon this. That's quite the plump moon pie. Oh, could be because of the draining river. I ain't talking about. No proof. But yeah, it's probably because of the draining river. Another reason why I gotta get this shit built now. So I don't have to let the river drain. Like, the water should be low enough and in large enough areas that they act like they can get over there. Also, why are the miners now not mining? What are you doing? Are you mining over here still? You are. Okay, that one's on me. Wait, no, you're not even doing this. Are you? Dude, I ordered that shit like hours ago. Miners these days, I swear. Middle-a-doo. All right, you know none of this matters right now, right? This is like not even close to the project I'm caring about. But I will say, since you guys did that, that someone else can come by and destroy all this wall. Because we don't need that wall. And they refuse to get rid of the other wall. Because happiness is for losers. Don't you cancel on me. Don't you fucking cancel on me. You guys coming up here to dig? Where are they going now? Where? What are you doing? Harvest plants, remove construction, drink, sleep. Why are you on remove construction? Your only job is to mine. Why are you harvesting plant? This is my point. This right here is my point. This labor system don't make no sense. Your job is to mine and mine alone. I expect you to do that. Could have had a nice ring around the inner walls by now. We could have, but what if we didn't? Oh, now you're going to remove this one. Now you're going to remove this one. Seriously, if someone just builds the floor here, we'd be good. This is all to fix one mistake during winter. Did this suspend again? All right, well, it only suspended again. It didn't outright cancel like last time, which is actually kind of good. Where are these miners? Are you taking your sweet time? This thing's been blinking since fucking Nom. Thank you. Now channel all that. Oh, they got completely removed this time. Come on. I did, Admiral Wiley. They've all been reassigned. I'll verify it after the game saves, but we have reassigned them. We don't have the doctor position up top because no one knows what the hell that position even does. And down below, we have someone assigned to the 3 critical skills of diagnostician, bone doctor, and whatever the hell the third job is. Yes, the sturgeon. The most important of all jobs. When you get your sturgeon in, he sturgeons you real good. Crikey bot. Question, Crikey bot, are you actually a bot? Do you get lots of flack on Twitch? Because part of your name implies that you're a bot, and bots cause issues. Conrad the sturgeon has been dead. The dancer is dead. Were they fighting? No, they weren't fighting. They're not in the combat list. What the hell killed them? Well, there's one of their dead bodies. Where was Sturgeon dead? Or Conrad dead? They died in 2 different areas. They must have died of old age. It's the first of Granite. They literally died of old age. Are you shitting me? I gotta compete against Father Time now? What the crap is this? Conrad 52. The rarest death. Yeah, we got 2 of them in different areas dying at the same time. Make sure he's not forbidden. Make sure he's not forbidden. Tell them to not kick the bucket. All right, new order. No one's allowed to grow old anymore. Okay? And without my express permission, you are to never get old. Cannot allow that to happen again. It's causing so many problems. Wasn't this getting destroyed? Oh my god, that means I need a new surgeon now, doesn't it? Yeah, we lost our surgeon because of that. Officer, commander, planter. He's planting. Officer. Stonecutter. He's set to 3. I don't know what that means. Woodcrafter, manager. Engraver, 2. Administrator. Arts. Wait, isn't art in the military? Yeah, Art, why aren't you labeled as being in the military? Officer Art, which means you can't be a surgeon. Officer, you. There you go, Korean food, yum. You're now our new doctor. Speaking of that, how is justice going? Oh, you still got a lot of things for no reason. You've already interviewed a couple of them. Okay, what do we got? Saw Emush ceiling plunged. So it's Emush ceiling plunged. Who the fuck is Emush ceiling plunged? What? And we don't have anything, right? Yeah, we don't have anything yet. All right, wait for that to go through. Please drain better. Never thought I was going to have an issue with this stuff over here draining, but apparently I am. Mind that. Three. Actually, no, before that. This is the issue I had last time. Oh, well, I'm always going to have aquifer there. This is the worst aquifer nonsense. Okay. Because I won't be able to build walls in this area, will I? No, I can. But the outer square is aquifer. Because I wanted to reduce the amount of aquifer I was dealing with. But anyways, hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it would just go through. My math was right. I just don't want to deal with excess water for no reason later. Build construction wall. Put the gabbro up in here so I can finally get rid of it. Just have one square test amount testifying to my incompetence. Build construction wall. Sand pair. I need more of the sand pair. Sand pair. It's been taking a while to build a fort. Can't blame them for oldness. Okay, Raider, Necromancer for the Seeker's life and death. Nothing there can go wrong. The worst plunger. He plunges ceilings. The plunger before Mario. If he were human, he'd be a Bob because he plumbs. God damn it. Hey, RNG, ever plan on making it an all vampire? Nope, not this base. Yeah, I've done vampires before, but I'm not doing that for this base. That is a good question. I've had too many. Remember too, everyone, there's like a year that disappeared. I don't know if that one was that year, but there was a year that's disappeared off our records because I had such a massive backlog that I didn't notice that there was a technical issue happening until it was too late to fix it. Come on. The water would stop pouring on you if you'd remove the fucking wall. That's what I'm trying to fix, you idiots. There we go. Look at that bloom. Sudden drainage. I mean, I understand you getting knocked back because that one's coming out really... It's going everywhere. I understand that one. That one makes perfect sense. There we go. Yes, channel. We'll stop having pressure issues if you guys would just channel. Please, and of course, thank you. Come from the other side. You don't have to approach this from the right side of the map. It is an unnecessary thing you're doing. Come from the left. There you go. Look, he figured it out. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, that does work, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. It's not that hard. All right, that should be taking a lot of that excess water. We have a secondary drain over here. You should not have anything building you up anymore. Please. Every day is great at your Junes. We have all the sales that you need. Come on down. You can even buy sanity if you want. If there's a weird little animated bear there, run for your life. He's going to steal your wife. That bear, he does nothing but bad touch. And now no one's building over here. Build. Well, at least that one got built. Construction wall. Limestone. If I remember right, dwarves prefer mining working from the top left of a designated task. Maybe. That sounds about right, but I don't want to confirm it. Because we've definitely had them dig other ways. Like, we've not been restricted to that before. But it's about preference, not whether or not, say, pathfinding forced them to do something else. I don't know. I think so. But obviously it's limited to what they can access. So I suppose it'd be of the ones they can access, they would be choosing top left, right? If it's true, I think it's almost a moot point. They're taking so long to put these blocks in, we're going to die. Are you kidding me? Fuck! Why are you guys taking so long? I have hundreds of dwarves. Fill in the wall, there won't be no fucking problem. Jesus. All right, here's what I got to do. We got to do priority 1 now because this whole thing's going to flood. Because I got to do this bottom one, and that one's going to compress, and then it's going to compress, and it's going to compress, and we're going to have issues. So I got to channel through all this now because they took so fucking long to build walls that now the whole thing can't be dug. Like, if they don't get here right now, we're fucked. I think we're already fucked. I'm seeing about, what, 8 2s? That's going to compress into 3 4s, right? Well, at least you got that one built. Cool. Fucking finally. Where are the miners? Where are the miners? Get here now. We're all going to die. This entire project is failing, and it's your fault. I want you to know that your parents are weeping that this is what their family line has become. Your children are weeping because they will not be allowed to exist after this because no one would procreate with a fucking dwarf that can't mine dirt. Fucking, where are you? Where are you? You have one job in life. You're a short, sturdy creature fond of drinking industry, and your fucking industry is failing. Get the hell over here. Mind the rest. You fucking lazy piece of shit. Yep, this water just hit 6s. Come on. Get over here. Where the fuck are you idiots wasting your time on? It's not paused. You've had all day to get over here. You have had all fucking day. Leak Hail, where are you? Up here? Why are you up here? Why are you up here? There's nothing up here. This is the exact opposite area of where you need to be. Away without leave. Fucking put him in for execution. Put this man in jail about 10 years and then kill him afterwards. You are failing me. Get the fuck over here. There's too much water coming in. Resume. Where's this last dude? Everyone has had plenty of time to get over here. Get the fuck over here. Is it still Leak Hail? What do you do? Fuck all this. I gave you priority 1 down there. 1 is better than 4. You can't use, oh, I was doing this. No, the fuck you weren't. The other one had priority 1. Oh, now you're gonna go eat. Now you're gonna go eat. Yeah, great. Who the fuck is doing my jobs? None of you. What the fuck is the point of having miners if they don't mine? Why are you harvesting plants, Honolulu Roscoe? You're a fucking miner and you fail at life. Damn it. Let's go hire 20 more miners since I can never get a fucking miner to mine in this game. There, fucking you two, you're miners now. Someone come mine. We're flooding because you guys are idiots. No, it's not a they have to walk there. I'm tracking in my head about walking time. The problem is they were digging the other dirt. So the priority 1 wasn't going through and everyone else supposedly being miners weren't actually being miners. Now we're going to have an issue where we have a 3, a 3, and a 3. That's 9. It's going to compress to a 5 and a 4. I can't get through now. I was right. Did he just drown himself? How did you find a way to drown your... Get out of there, Ladmore. What are you doing? Stop drowning. Why are you in there? What are you doing? No one gave you this order to just hop in afterwards. Someone free Ladmore. Did he get out? Oh my God. Thank the Lord he got out. Standing orders makes all doors got her plant. That's the thing, but that's so not even like close to like the issue I was having. That's just one of the things that popped up. So I saw it visually. That's the thing I commented on. They were mining where they shouldn't be mining. More people should be mining. Is this set to... Yeah, you can't set everybody does this. So literally these are the only miners, but they still choose to do other things half the time. So stop doing it. This is 7 out of 7, which means it's going nowhere. Not the channel here. I want my 5 dedicated miners that don't do anything. They don't haul. They don't piss around. They mine. That's it. That's all I want these dwarves to do. Mine. All right. Channel this down to free up the water space because now we have 2 5s. That'll lower it down to 3s, and this will maybe lower it down to 2s. And if I get lucky, someone can get down here with the 3s and mine the hole through and save us all. Thank the Lord. Now, I got to try to fix the whole thing still, but backwards. That's the hole. Yeah, these are the walls. These didn't need to be here. This is all just to help me fix this. Which is like getting more pressured. All right, build, machines, screw pump, left. Sandstone, iron, wood. Left. Sandstone, that. Left. You. You can set priority. I did. That's why I started really losing my mind. Was I realized that we had a conflict because up top I'd set them to mine a bunch of other things. So I'd set them to priority 1, but they were just ignoring it. They decided they had their own ideas. Their ideas were better than mine, and I was to be ignored. We got through it eventually. Like, it's a non-issue now anyways. But it's feckin' infuriating when I can't track down by thing where my miners are, what are they doing, and why are they doing anything else? Like, I want my miners to never haul. Like, I want there to be an elite group of miners. Maybe 4, maybe 5. They don't haul, they don't take care of the sick, they don't craft, they mine. That's the only job. Blank line across the thing. That's what they do. They mine. They mine, therefore they are. If I see a miner doing anything else, something is wrong. Why? Because I do stupid projects like this where I suddenly, like on a drop, need the miners to be available. Build a construction wall. Limestone. We have a slight issue here. I need to build a grate to do this. Actually, I think most of my issues can be fixed by just installing the grate on the bottom layer and then working my way back. That's what we'll do. We'll do a bunch of grates. Probably like 10. Yeah, 10 will be good enough. That way I can do the back wall here and not have to worry about it. Oh, no. Here's the thing. I know what you're saying. Because, yeah, they were blinking. Blinking means it's getting done. No. The dwarves have had an issue recently. That may have not been what would happen here, but the dwarves have had an issue recently where they'll be doing it and then they'll just quit doing it on the way. Like, something else will take priority. All these things you're saying, I understand the system. But now there's not as much faith in the system, if that makes sense. Even if that was going on, there's nothing bringing up really about what's going on. It's a black box. I don't know if that term is still applicable, where you don't know what's going on inside it anymore. Yeah. Like, even if, like, let's say in this instance, 100%, right? Like, they were blinking. For some reason, I got unlucky. It shows the furthest dwarves, all that good jazz. Nothing's to be worried about. Calm the fuck down. Like, let's go with this. The problem is that it's done that before and that's not been the case. So whereas if it was smooth all the way through, you give it the benefit of the doubt. If it decides at times right now to be fucky about it, I can no longer give it the benefit of the doubt. Just because someone says they're on their way, if after a certain amount of time they're not there, what are they doing? We've had that happen a lot of times, where the dwarf will be moving and then just decide, nah, whatever, and then go somewhere else. It's just a difference in how the control scheme is. Oh, Peregrine, thank you for the bits. Lee Kale wants to be in the military now. Lee Kale's like, I don't want to be a miner. He's yelling at me. All right, Lee Kale, we'll get you in the military. Lee Kale, no longer a miner, either in the military. Labor, miner. They were legendary, but now they've quit. All right. And then Lee Kale. Yep. You're just enlisted. Enlisted Lee Kale. There you go. You're no longer a miner. You've joined the military. No, you just create a chest. You should be good. That's really what yeah. I lost my place in what my statement was before, but the issue is not necessarily that in that particular case they were having an issue. The issue is that I no longer have faith that they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. Let that get installed. Then we'll install one here. This one can just be a wall. Why aren't you walls? All right, put the limestones through. We're good there. That's all fine and dandy. If you install... Why do you keep suspending? Something is wrong. They're acting like they can't get down here anymore. But these are all ramps. Upward slope, upward slope, upward slope, upward slope. Why do you keep suspending? Who keeps suspending this job? How are you guys down here? Oh, I guess there is a way in now because I connected this up. What are you doing? Okay, he's building a wall. Once this is set up and done, we can start chugging at the left side. I could probably actually start. What are you doing, my man? You shouldn't even be able to be in that square. So yeah, they've done something bad to the underground fortifications if he's able to be there. I think they made them all act the same way now in order to make it so you can construct them. I would have to compare this to what it was before, but this leads me to believe that they have actually nerfed fortifications. We had this thought process about a stream or two ago of what it meant that you could now engrave fortifications into constructions, whether or not they had unified all the constructions. And it looks like one of my theories was that they unified them all to work like constructed constructions. Now, I believe water could push you in, but I don't think you could do it in the underground one. Also, why is there this much water? That man's not going to be able to get out. I'm about to start dumping a lot of water on him. Hopefully, if I dump a lot of water on him, he'll be able to walk the long way around. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. You know what? I don't care right now. These are not necessary. Manually. Now, water will go out and will try to spread to the side. So I probably should have put walls around here. We can try doing that now. I don't think the water can go all the way across if it's a too long hole. I could be wrong. I would think between the two of those that the water would just fall down and then normal updates would take over. We'll have to see. Has anyone been inside to pump? Is this a job? Yes, okay. Mr. Tarvin, the officers can pump. Weapon to a pick giving this mining skill. You're not wrong. Hold on. Leak hail of this squad. Equip. Leak hail details. Copper spear. Great. New weapon. Picks foreign? Why are picks foreign concepts? Pick? Steel pick. Okay. They can go sideways, but yet they can go straight across. All right, we're draining even more water. We've drained so much water from this project to just get you to build a floor. Holy shit. That's as I thought. I think the dude got pushed out of here once the water started coming from the other side. Either that or he's dead in here somewhere. We'll figure that out later. Waiting for construction. It's not inactive. Between this and that, nothing really should be going up there. The only water we have left to deal with is what's still in the moat. Why did you suspend? There's nothing left causing issue. There's nothing there, dude. There's nothing, you coward. Who are these dudes? Were they, people can just walk across, no problem. We have flooded so much of this. Why is that never getting built? Please. I've spent so long. Cizzolero has bestowed a name upon a steel axe. I'm fine with this. We spent so long just trying to get this one thing to build. To fix a glitch. Well, the wall got built. That's good. Like I said, the water can occasionally go across, but I'm not that worried about it over here. don't you fucking suspend on me. I shouldn't need to go across this. Is this just not getting built again? Does waiting mean that it's not getting built again? Do we have idle people? Dump item. What item are you dumping? Are you guys still dumping on barrels? What the shit? How many barrels do we have? How long have you guys been dumping on barrels? Oh, that shit dumped ages ago. Saves not loading at loading units. What? Currently looking through the Steam sales. My 8-year-old son asked for Saints Row. My wife doesn't. What? Saints Row 4? Or are you talking about that new one? The new one, if I remember correctly, did not get high ratings and was not done well. Okay. That floor has been done. Now we got to rebuild this wall. The new one, from what I understand, is not a great game. Depending upon people's opinions, it's either at least a bit of a return to form from Saints Row 4, which is the one about aliens, or it's still just as nonsensical as ever, and it's not grounded in its old gangster GTA roots, from what I remember. Have you considered using throwing axes? Great. Don't forget to filter the wereblood out of the hospital well. You think that's contagious? Is wereblood I thought you had to be bitten for that to be contagious. That's another project like that I can't. I'm barely getting them to do one water project. It'll have to be a minute before I do the other one. We're going to have to work in like rows here. Yeah, labor kitchen. So dwarf labor kitchen right here. And then you have to have the different things that you're needing. Green on the left is cook, and green and red on the right is booze. Red is don't, green is yes. I mean, I agree. If you are of the parental thing to be like, you know, these sorts of games are not for children, so on and so forth, then yeah, that would not be that sort of game. If that is anything in consideration, then yeah, no, it's not at all. I would say of those ones, I would hesitate to recommend 4 because 4 has also like, you have to remember, Saints Row games have like dildo guns. Like the first one was kind of like Grand Theft Auto, and then every further game they're like, we didn't do as good as Grand Theft Auto, so let's make the game even goofier. I did the wrong one. They were like, let's make the game even goofier. And that routinely went towards more odd entertainment styles. More, you know, can we push the boundary of what counts as entertainment? Like, ooh, we're making adult jokes. Woohoo. Things like that. Yeah, I don't think it's contagious. You have to be bitten. I wouldn't say so. You wouldn't say Saints Row. You don't think Saints Row just purposely kept being like, ooh, let's get weird? Like, even if Saints Row is just Diet GTA, not what I was saying. I want to be clear on that. I was not saying Saints Row is Diet GTA. What I was saying is Saints Row kept not doing as good as GTA. So they wanted to make sure that they weren't seen as Diet GTA. This is the difference. I was not saying they were just Diet GTA. They wanted to compete against GTA, and they were losing. Yeah. The problem is each and every time they wanted to differentiate themselves from GTA, they had to get even more absurd than they did the time previous. So it's kind of like a comedy. Like, if it's a parody, it's almost a parody game. Kind of like how Resident Evil went from horror to action. Saints Row went from gang action game to comedy? But yeah, right. 8-year-old kid is asking for Saints Row. I would say out of any of them, though, just don't even just don't even bother with that new one. That new one is just bad in all regards. Let's get sandstone. No, we don't have sandstone being built. What happened to us working on sandstone back here? Do I not have sandstone? We're out of sandstone. Okay. My thought is if I mine it up here, then it's not really existing down here, is it? Same as we did before. Let's start mining out a whole new layer of this nonsense. This is gypsum. There is some sandstone. Lignite. All right, we'll get sandstone and lignite from this side. Whatever we can get to get more stone. Hey, Earl Strongarm. I would say, though, I might be an odd one here. I liked 4. 4, it was kind of my favorite. I realize that a lot of people disagree with me, but 4 was just fun. 4 was goofy and nonsensical, but 4 was freaking fun. It took everything that you had up to that point and just brought it to the 11th degree. It was far too absurd to be taken seriously. 4 was hilarious. I never actually did Gat from Hell. I never did get Gat out of Hell. Cutting out the swimming pool. No, God, no. We are getting a lot of gypsum, though. I suppose I could be trying to make gypsum plaster. But we got to get more sandstone, and sandstone's the aquifer stone. Who have I killed by Earl Strongarm? Earl, you're not even alive. So you've killed no one. What are you trying to tell me over here? The hell one is based. Yeah. You know, I've said that before and I've had people disagree with me. Because wasn't 4 just supposed to be like what Gat does when he's dead and in hell? Like I said, I never really played it. I did 4. Actually, I did 4 co-op. Admittedly, doing 4 co-op might have influenced my opinion of 4. We should probably do a science experiment on people who like 4 versus people who dislike 4 and ask them how they actually played it. Because I think half the enjoyment of 4 was doing it with someone else. Because was Grand Theft Auto ever, not that latest, not Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm talking about the earlier ones. Was Grand Theft Auto ever multiplayer? Like San Andreas and stuff. Legendary miner with ADHD. Fantastic. When did I die? How did I die? I don't know. I just know I don't have a dwarf by your name. Does the bot say you're alive, Earl? What hack co-op? But only in missions. San Andreas? Hold the phone. Start of the new... Earl. Do the dwarfing command. Redeem a dwarf.
No, you're supposed to be alive. Oh, no.
Were you ever in the military? This is why I keep writing these names down. There is a bug in the military right now where they delete your name. I don't show you as existing. Think so. Well, not to call you out, but have you not been in streaming 3 streams? Because about 3 streams ago, we had 2 or 3 people who were unnamed in the military, and we couldn't figure out what their name was. No one ever claimed them, so they just went back up for dibs. Possibly. Okay. So I'm going to say happened is you were in the military. You might not have died, but you killed someone and you lost your name because there's a bug right now where if you kill someone, you just lose your nickname for some reason. And since there was no death, I couldn't tell the bot you were dead. Here, let me kill you first. And then you'll be able to get a new dwarf. That's why right now I have to keep writing down the names of everyone in the military. Or about as best I can. Actually, we now have 3 squads, don't we? Hold on. Squad 1, Squad 2, Squad 3. Hold on. 3 is Mr. Tarvin Krabiakus. Krabiakus? Krabiakus. Does he have a name? Krabiakus 1? Lee Kale? Krabiakus, what is going on with you? 1, 2, 3. And then Squad 4 right now, which is the guard, and is by himself, is Weak Brigand. Weak Brigand, our guard. All right. Dwarf 2 for Earl Strongarm. Oh, geez, we don't have many. You are a presser. Earl Strongarm the second. Pass me a hammer and full stein so I may slay. He died of bug infection. Oh, that's so messed up. All right, so we got them all in. I want to install walls here just to fix this. I don't want to deal with that water issue anymore. We'll have to... there it is, limestone. We'll probably have to do that in the other ones too. Just so we can have the thing dry out so we can grab stuff. Because this is aquifer, I think, down here. It's late spring, so I can smooth. If I'm right and any of this is aquifer, this should prevent a lot of our issues. Since we can apparently get back down here now. Can't do those ones, but I think those ones aren't a problem. We'll see how well that works. Tongs Bitten was one of the friendly poofing monsters. Oh, is that the one with the vampires? We've had a couple. We've had quite a few bases. Some of them die a lot faster than others. I think there was, oh my god, this is like repressured already. There was a period in time where a bunch of them just kept dying to this weird bug. Like, once bitten, twice shy. I think I just don't want to invade anyone ever again. Because what would happen is we would invade someone and then immediately the game would just start crashing. I think we lost quite a few bases over the course of 1 year to this weird bug where eventually it would just start crashing for no reason. We couldn't figure out what was causing it. What was I doing? We did this for water. I did that to see. Oh, yeah. We did it to try this, the fishing thing. You now have 7 out of 7 water. Do you count for fishing? You do. This guy is going to treat it. This should be the only place to go fishing. They've already moved the raw fish over. That looks like it's working. Huzzah. I kind of don't want that there, but if that's where it's going to be, that's where it's going to be. These I would like to block off completely. But we can work on that in a bit. He's going out to build that wall. He's doing that. So I'm trying to remember what oh yes. The new plan is to worry about clearing out the well. Because we can't have enough problems. What I need to do is install a floodgate with remote control here. That's where it needs to be. The stairs needs to go from there down to here through limitless layers of aquifer. This is going to suck. This is causing issues. We'll probably need to wall that off at some point. But in the meantime, let's get more. I got an episode and a bit into the second one and never watched further. Something that just popped in my head. Something about oh yeah, the bison daughter. So there was yak daughter. That's what it was. In one of our classical bases, there is an issue non-issue where if you were to look up when making a statue or anything about important historical figures, it wouldn't necessarily update. You just wouldn't be able to see what someone was unless you could click down and then back up. But we were having a bug where this one dwarf's description wasn't clearing out. For some reason, it was only this one dwarf. So we had a in-universe story explaining it basically, I think is what happened, was that this one dwarf, when we were looking up his history, it was bringing up his daughter. And his daughter, when we looked at the description of her, was like, oh yeah, she's a yak. No explanation other than that. Just, yeah, she's a yak. Okay. By the way, what was this? I don't know. I was just building out of... And it was like, she's a yak. Try to see if you can clear it out. And it was just like, no, she's a yak. Sand pear. So we just went like, okay, I guess she's a yak. And the more we read into it, the funnier it became because everyone was referencing this yak person and what she was doing. Apparently, the yak daughter had decided to leave the family and go off and join the Crusades. She joined some religious group at the base they were at. After she had left, or after she had joined this religious group, the named dwarf in question had decided to marry some other dwarf. Now, this other dwarf was also of a religious group, but she was of a different religious group at the base. She also ended up becoming like nobility, like she was a baroness or something like that. Then afterwards, they were under attack by the goblins or some race of evil creatures, if I remember correctly. And the daughter had ended up dying, or so we thought. It was a different thing that it was like she'd been lost in battle or something. But a different thing that we had read had her come back at a later date, just somewhere else. So what we determined was she hadn't like died. She had just like the base was abandoned or something. Like the base was lost. So she went somewhere and the dad went somewhere else. And I don't remember what happened to like the dad's new wife. But what also made it worse is when you looked into the dates, the dad had started a relationship or something with the new wife before the old wife had died. And the old wife was also at the same base. So dad starts an affair with Baroness, like regular leader, who then becomes a religious leader. And it just so happens soon thereafter that the goblins invade, and the daughter who was following the original mother's religion became like a paladin of that temple and tried to save the base from the goblins.
Turned out there was a conspiracy involving that lady. It was like, there was like this entire family like tiff going on where the new stepmother may or may not have been an agent working for the goblins the whole time. It was crazy. Yeah, the holy yak daughter. Sure, this is dwarf. Yeah, no, this is what happened in one of our previous bases. That was a while ago, though. The problem was we could never figure out what she was. So if we looked at her name and you looked at the date, you could gather out of it that, okay, this religious group had as one of its paladins this dwarf. But if you looked at that dwarf, you couldn't get it to give you a different description other than, yeah, no, this is a yak. That's all it was giving you. So and the way we were getting it is we weren't even in Legends mode. We kept building statues about these things. So we'd be like, all right, let's build another statue about the daughter, or we'll build a statue about the mother, or we'll build a statue about this base. And every statue we were building was giving us more information on the story and more tidbits and more dates. But none of them were giving us like a cohesive whole all together. None of them explained what the hell anything was talking about. So we just had like this random wall or hallway where we had like 12 statues built, and each statue was a different chapter in this family's history that involved possibly a man committing adultery for political gain and his new wife turning traitor and letting goblins in that the daughter had to fight off, but the town was lost, but the daughter came back up in story later somewhere else. Like, it was just crazy. Tomb for my dwarf by Hellfire. Okay. Not up there. At least not right now. We'll see if that has aquifer. And if this works. What wood is this? I don't think I care right now. Let's just put something here. Peach wood. Fuck it. If I can get the water to stop, I can get rid of that. We can have the hallway open up a bit more. Because this is all just because we're in the limestone. What? No. How do you guys keep coming in? Where are you? Are you here? Nothing is open to you. Why are you existing? Have you been making my damn sandstone? Swear to God, you ain't been making my sandstone. I'm going to fire you. You're fired. You are so fired. Sandstone. Resume. Repeat. Luckily, this has now been set and fixed. What? Human caravan is here. I'll trade with you guys in a minute. Starry-eyed demon girl, I think, is just hunting. Yeah, she's just hunting. This has been sorted. For the most part. Some water still drips, but it's not like I can do anything about it, which is the most obnoxious thing. Smooth that. How do we still have water down here? Where is this water coming from? Like, this is a lot of water. Let's assume that it's coming from here. We have the grate, so we can do this now. We can remove a ton of this aquifer from dripping in there, because that aquifer is starting to piss me off. All right, this is working. We're good here. I was using this as a dump. How did they dump it so far? The dump is right here. You throw it down. How is it all the way over there? And it looks like we still have more to dump anyways. All right, I'm going to order up another row or two to be dumped. Clear them out. The human pikeman is fighting. What is he fighting? Did he fall somewhere? You can't fall on my map and then be like, you got to take care of me.
I'm not taking care of you. You can't make me. No. All right. More limestone. Need to wait for them to build their blocks up. What is going on here? The tomb is being done. I got to start making rooms for more of the nobility because they constantly complain. So the next issue up is the Baron. Honolulu Roscoe never got their room proper. If we go down to where the other nobility was, here, we'll just do another thing for them. Meaning, first we got to mine out all the dolomite. Free up that space. Is this a clothing industry that I forgot about? I think this is a clothing industry that I forgot about. As long as we're not over there, I think we're safe from the aquifer. We don't have much space to work with, but we should have enough. This is just for a Baron? She just needs decent. They don't need fantastic. So I think I can get her done up with just a 4x4 for every room. Just like standard nonsense. That should probably work. And then we'll worry about setting up tombs or something behind them after the fact. We will need a bunch of doors and furniture and stuff again. I think everyone, one way or another, should have beds. We shouldn't have to worry about any of that. Our clothing industry might need to get picked up, but in order for that to work, we got to get more things dragged up in here. All right, what is this stockpile? This is a bar, metal, and other things. I didn't remember that I'd made this one. So was that to free up this stockpile? If that was to free up that pile, then I don't need this here anymore. If this has already been cleared out, we can just move that in. Smelter and what, metalsmith? Yeah, smelter and metalsmith has already been moved in. It's not nice looking, but if it's already here, it's already here. We'll delete a bunch of the space right now and build the smelter and the metalsmith up here. Because what this means is if we had the space and everything's together again, I can start smelting down the other side. Or I can bring it up in here and just start getting everything smelted together, all the raw metals and stuff. So, not furniture, workshop, furnace, smelter on this side, made out of steel. And then we will build a metalsmith on this side with steel anvils made out of steel. And then we need a new stockpile right here for the smelter. And this stockpile is the stone stockpile of all the metal ores. And if we go in here, we had that here. We can delete this. We take this stockpile and just delete it. Remove that from existence. And then we take this stockpile and we delete its metal ores. And then we watch as thousands of dwarves get busy doing shit forever as they try to figure out what the hell I just told them to do. What we're going to need to do is expand that up and around. Because that's going to be a lot of space we're about to eat up. Might want to extend it out by 3 in either direction. All right, that'll get that part of the inside base dragged out to our castle. Other than rooms, I'm trying to get to where everyone's... Why are you not joining? Are we having a glitch again? Are they stuck? I don't like when that guy's just sitting down there. He's not doing it right. All right. These are humans, I think. Are these humans? Is that who I'm trading with? Are you humans? I'm sorry. I don't remember who you are. Yeah, you're humans. I can trade with you whatever the hell I want. Humans love mercantilism. Bins for... Get rid of the things that are not allowed. No, no, no. Anything that's close. 17 is not close enough. 4. Not 20s. 4s are allowed. If nothing else, this will finally get our broker's skill back up. Whatever happened on that justice anyways? Got a couple thousand to be trading in. Holy crap. All right, let those get brought here. Whatever happened to justice? Every open case... Wait, one of the thefts got closed? How did the theft case get closed? Is it a cold case? Has it been around so long it's a cold case? Oh, we got to work on these now. All right, who is saw Emush ceiling plunged? I don't know who that is. I couldn't begin to tell you who Emush ceiling plunged is. Also, we gotta start scheduling a bunch of people for this one. We got too many damn doors. Now, what I don't think is going to be able to happen is it's going to be a guest, right? Because they've left with these. So what am I expecting to have happen here? Now, this was Lee Kale, right? If we track down... So the name does work. If we track down Lee Kale... Was it Lee Kale the first? No, it's Lee Kale the second. If we interrogate Lee Kale the second... He can tell us who hit him, right? Question is, where is Lee Kale the second? Linux Mant. You would think that the person who got hit would be at the top of the list, right? Is that just too sensible? It's probably sorted by what their alphabetical of their original name, not their nicknames. Yeah, okay. Problem is, down here, they start being dead. So why can't I interrogate Lee? Is Lee Kale the second dead? Am I just not noticing the dwarf's name? How am I supposed to interrogate a dead dude? Yeah, we're back to Dr. Azul. So Lee Kale's not in this list. Oh, there he is. Ask Lee Kale who hit him. I'm surprised. He should be on the top. If you're the violated party, you should be the first one interviewed. You sure does. I'm glad I remembered it. She may have been a real dwarf from born, but she turned yak because she became legendary. It's so harder to milk a dwarf. You're welcome for that unwanted mental image. Thank you. Thank you. We were all sitting here gathered around like, please, please, Coca-Cola, give us horrible mental images. I'll keep us up at night. Oh, someone had a mood. Orange TJ's taken by a Fey mood. Our Baroness is just as angry as she always is. Export of spears prohibited. This is going to be the one thing that causes me issues later, is getting these nobles out of here and into rooms that they really enjoy. Apparently, I don't have enough doors. Wooden door. 6. All right, they already began. That was easy. What are you doing? Platinum. Oh, please do a hammer. Platinum, log, and alpaca bone. Orange TJ, make me a hammer. Make me a hammer, and I will be the happiest streamer ever. Make me a damn plat hammer. Make me an artifact quality plat hammer. I will destroy my enemies. Okay, they're just sparring. I don't care about that. Is there? Oh, you're right. Can I filter by dead and animal? I haven't even freed up any plots yet. Please give to me. I wish to bonk the things. No, just because you asked for it, it's going to be something absolutely stupid. The game has decided we're not allowed happiness. Hold on. You have a thing assigned. No wheelbarrows. I don't care how long it takes. I want everyone to haul this crap out right now. After the first dead is visitors. Oh no. Are you shitting me? No. That sounds like too much pain to deal with. That was completely wrong. Build, construction, wall. Let me choose. Should probably wait for it to freeze again, then just order an entire wall built at the same time. Once that gets to there, the rest of this will be simple. I could probably order a bunch of this right now, actually. As a matter of fact, why am I not? There's no reason to not be building up this part of the circle. All right. Orange TJ the First, the Bard, has created Ozen Z Mesh Katsut Oud, a platinum high boot. She offers it to the Page of Rapture as a message to bend over and take it. Maze Phantom, the Conjunction of Harvesters, a platinum high boot, worth 2,000 dwarf bucks. This is a platinum high boot. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with platinum. The object menaces with spikes of walnut wood and alpaca bone. Not boop, but yeah, you asked for, this is you. This is your fault. You asked for the boop. You asked for the boop and you get the boot. Because the dwarves, they can't spell. Where are most of my dwarves? Are they not outside? Listening to poetry, storing item in stockpile, storing item in stockpile. What stockpile? Yeah, I think we are starting to get too many dwarves in the military. I got to start canceling this soon. We have 23 dwarves of the military out of 100 dwarves. We have a fifth to a quarter of our dwarves doing nothing all day but constantly training to kill people. Might have to put that on a limit. A very strict limit. All right. What is something else we need to do? We got to get the people out of here. I could take them off of training for real quick. Put them on shield time. As long as shield time is set up the same way as the other one, where they keep their gear, it should not be a problem. Edit. Equip always, sleep in room at will. So they don't have a job. All right, I'm going to put everyone at chill time real quick. Let them have a minute to do whatever the hell they want. Then we'll put them back in the military later. We'll free up a quarter of our dwarves. Now, are you here? Belle the cat, come trade with me. Yeah, I'll need to raise the pop cap again soon. I didn't want to do that until I started having rooms, though, like proper things out here. All right, we're just going to grab everything and all the loose amulets. All right, apparently that is 137,000? Was one of these an artifact and I not notice? 2,400, 46,000. There you are. No. You are not allowed to take our artifact. I don't know how I missed that. I must have misread a number. Keep the rope. Keep the splint. I had to have misread that number. 9,000 because you have an artifact. How did I not notice these artifacts? I was looking at their costs. Oh my, because they just said like 2,000, didn't they? I'm guessing because the skill's low enough, I didn't see like It wasn't rounded up? There's another artifact. Dude, you've got to do a better job of your brokering skills and identifying which bins have artifacts in them. Are you kidding me? This is too much shit you just try to trade away. The damaged clothing we can get rid of, though. And the large clothing. We don't want those. Let the humans have them. All right, 2,000's nothing. 7,000 implies an artifact. I swear he told me everything was like 2,000. He didn't, none of these 35,000. They all had an artifact in it. Dude, you lied to me. You so lied to me. Is this one gonna have 2 artifacts? Because one was, yep, I was about to say one was not worth the price of the bin. Or is this how they were planning on smuggling these things out? Like, oh, it got stolen, put it into a bin. Oh, you sold it to us. Tee-hee, whoops, I guess it's ours now. Buyer beware. 5,000 implies something expensive. I guess not. Okay. 1,600 implies 20,000 implies another artifact. They all said like 2. They all said like 2. Every one of them had an artifact. Our broker is so bad. Though I do have to say, none of the artifacts have been stolen from out here, have they? I feel like they've all been stolen from my trade hall, my tavern. All right, that's 37,000 already. Whatever's left, we can just keep. Except for we're at the end anyways. Might as well grab them all. Fine, you win game. You've convinced me. Trade them all. There were 2 in a bin. You missed another artifact. Look at chat for one. I'm looking at chat. Where? Which bin? What bin? I turned that one off. That's artifact 2. I turned that one on. No, that was actually the thing. Wait. Is this the second one? Hold on. I identified that there was 2 artifacts in one bin. Okay, that's 17,000. Before this was not one with an artifact. Before that was this entire thing. Doesn't have an artifact, at least not yet. Maple Crutch, not an artifact. That's for the whole bin. I said not to trade those. That's the second artifact. I said no. That's another artifact. I said no. That's for the bin of the artifacts. That's an artifact. I said no. That's an artifact. I said no. Or that's the bin of the artifact. I said no. Hold on. We're still looking. That's just a bin, no artifacts. This one was done manually because there's artifacts here. None on those because I wanted them. There's an artifact. Zezadith. Wanted to keep those. There's an artifact in here. There's an artifact. I said no on that. Bin. YouTube might notice Forhidas when you open the trade and improve the broker's praising skill. Gotcha. Way up top. One of the ones at top, one of the first ones. Okay, I'm still going then. Artifact I turned off. That one was clearly already off. All right, let's keep looking. What the fuck is that? Isn't that one that I thought Merkathoth was stolen. No, I'm honestly being serious for that one. Didn't they say they stole Merkathoth? How do I have Merkathoth back? I'm going to say no to this one. I want to keep that instrument. Keep the bin. 21,000 still not bad, though.
And trade that one. Okay, we're good. What's this? Is chat wrong? Well, I never. Clearly wrong. No proof. It's not going to hold up in court. Where's your proof? Hold on. Oh! It's concentrated! I licked it again. It's concentrated. I gotta stop licking it. I'm bleeding now. I'm not bleeding. It looks like blood. Hold on. I've just squooshed red concentrate all over my hands. I miss getting it in the water bottle. My hands are gonna be stained now. Oh, it's all over my notes. Like almost hurts the nose. No, these are... No, I just licked it again. Stop. Can't even get an eyedropper into a water bottle. It's not an eyedropper. You squeeze it and it squirts. I can't even squirt into a water bottle. Very different thing. Now it smells weird. No, it's like it's that water bottle stuff. The Mio. You squirt it in your water bottle and it's sugar and food coloring. It's basically what it is, isn't it? Sometimes it has caffeine involved. This one doesn't. Everything smells weird now. You know, it's strawberry watermelon. And instead of getting it in the hole, I just shot the stream to hit the side, just went everywhere. Like, I've covered all my papers in little red dots now. Everything on the left side of my screen is now just redded. So much red. Show us the non-eyedropper? Like that. It's not an eyedropper. It doesn't come out to a point. You squeeze and it squirt. Squeezy squirt. Anyways, we are here to do trades. What do the humans have for us today? They got some lead. I'll take your lead. I'll take some sterling silver. I don't think I forget what sterling silver even does. Cut gems. Don't care. Don't. Maybe we'll get the chains. Trade for every chain you got. Don't want that. None. Do not want any of this. Do you have any good animals? You got an eagle. You got a tit. All right, where did that eagle go? We'll trade for an eagle. Always trade for eagle. I don't want your barrels. I don't want your buckets. I'll trade for your silver warhammers. Those are always good. None of that. None of those. Yeah, because you don't have steel. Don't care. I'll trade for a bunch of picks. Actually, no. I'll trade for a bunch of iron picks. I don't even want my miners to inadvertently be using a lesser metal. Here we go. No bows, no pikes, no halberds, no mauls, no great axes, no flails. Whips, maybe, but no, none of the rest of this crap. Can't wear your clothing in anyways. You're too large for me. I didn't even see whips. This is just nonsense. I'll trade for your bolts, though. It's always good for the hunters. No arrows, no crowns. None of this. We're still giving you too much of a priority. I don't think you have steel. You don't have steel. Yeah, we'll trade for meat. Why not? No reason. No reason to not. We're going up in fish right now anyways, so we don't need any of that. I'll retrade for thread.
We'll grab cheese. Cheese is always good. Splints, crutches. Grab all your scrolls. We're going to get to the point where they're going to say no, but I'd like to see what they do with it. All right. Trade. They were pleased with that. Okay, good job, Mr. Broker. You are no longer required. Where in the custom storage is Coke and or charcoal? Coke is a bar. If you go under custom, click bar, other materials, there's coal. So charcoal and Coke, I think, are all coals. So that's what they would be stored as. You're talking about from lignite and stuff. Lignite and bituminous coal are economic. Yeah. Coke and charcoal are just the same thing. It's something you burn. One just came from wood. For how the game treats it. It's like large pots. Large pots and barrels go to the same thing because they're food storage items. So if you go under, I always forget where this is, finished goods, and then type in, nope, not finished goods. It's furniture, large pot / food storage. And there's one that says other. I don't know what goes under other. I just noticed that one. Something must theoretically go under other, right? How's the wiki confusing? What did the wiki say? Oh, mugs, cups, and goblets go under other tools. Okay. Where's my Fisher Dwarf? Not that I need him right now. Whatever. That's asking for too much. I don't need him right now. That's just opening up Pandora's box of pain and suffering. How are you doing? We're out of sandstone again. Excuse me. What is this? Sandstone. We have a lot of sandstone to be going through. As a matter of fact, ooh, what is this lag spike? What the hell just happened? Why? Can we stop? That was weird. Just randomly chunked down for no reason. Did we freeze? Did some calculation happen? What caused that loss of frames? It's going to be a mystery forever and all time. We are never allowed to figure out what just happened. And if any of you do, you will have to have you report to the Truthination Clinic so we can truthiate you to what the real truth was so that you never lie again. Because there was no answer. The buzzard and the officer are fighting. Okay, I'm not worried about him. The hunter will get it handled eventually. What is happening with justice, by the way? Already interviewed. You've only interviewed like 3 people, dude. Can you try to not be goofy? Maybe. You've interviewed a lot of people for this one. But you haven't found anything. You haven't found a damn thing. You've interviewed like 12 people, dude. Go faster. Who is Emoosh Ceiling Plunged? All right, I'm going to do this. We're going to scroll past the first list of the damned. See if we can find Emoosh Ceiling Plunged. They're not even alphabetical down here. And there's the second list of the dead. And then we have pets. And then the list of the dead pets. And then we have random wild animals that have been on the map, I guess, at least once. And then the dead versions of those. Okay. So.
Whoever Emush ceiling plunged is, he's probably down here and he probably left. So the real question becomes, who saw him? Azen Fairbridge. Do any of these names ring a bell? Tobal Shaftringed? Like, this is the thing that gets me, is who are these names? Mayful Lettergrips, Tobal Shaftrings. Who are these people? Mayful Money Grips, Tobal Shaftrings, whatever the hell the first guy was named. Tobal Shaftrings, Mabel Money Grips. None of these are names. These are not names made by sensible people.
These are closed. So one way or another, they've been handled. Someone got convicted, they got punished. Cold cases, we don't know. I ordered Lee Kale to be interviewed, but my man is taking so long to interview anyone, it just isn't getting done. I think this is where our lag is because they're trying to leave. Yeah, that might be what's causing lag, is the trade depot. And the weird way they grab their items. Please, when you're done, actually leave and don't get glitched. I would appreciate it. Can I not click on him and then click? Like, kill him? All right. Good luck. I've yet to meet one man who can deal with my levels of bullshit. I have to pour water on this. It's like a sticky spot now. A sticky red spot. I've caused a bad mess. When things are sticky and red, you must make them moist. There's some pink coming up. Emu's ceiling plunges near SpongeBob levels of bullshit, it seems. Right? Time for Truth in the Nation. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Yes, have a good night, Mr. Tarvin. Good night, Wesley. I'll likely kill you in the... What? Why? No killing in the morning. So, by the way, we're now quite a few hours in. We're going to, not a sales pitch or anything, not an ad, but reminder of everyone of the event coming up. Hold on, I'm still getting color out of this. But starting tomorrow at like 2 o'clock in the morning, my time, 6 hours. Starting in 6 hours. There you go. Wherever you are in the world, you can figure out 6 hours from now. Starting at 6 hours from now, an event is starting called the Streamvestor event, where a bunch of streamers are going to be celebrating the New Year's in sequence. It is named so because of streamers and a German word that is not in front of me, so I don't have a chance of pronouncing it correctly because I don't even remember how it was spelled. But apparently I'm guessing there's a German event or something where New Year's is a 4-day celebration. So that is starting in about 6 hours, and it'll be starting with Salford Sal. And as people's streams end, everyone's got little time slots. They will be rating the next person in sequence, and everyone is going to be celebrating where each time zone gets its New Year's. I'm going to be part of this. There's lots of people's part of this. I will put up on the Discord eventually a list of all the names, and I'll try to find a way to get it to translate the timing so everyone can know who's at what part of the event for right now is what I've got. But for how it affects the channel, we're going to be streaming at our normal times, and it's going to be coming through, and we know who we're going to be rating. But throughout the stream on Saturday, as we get close to the New Year's, we're going to not pause, but we're going to put a little side thing for as every new time zone gets their New Year's. I think that's how it's supposed to be going down. So everyone's tracking that. Like I said, it's a 4-day celebration. It is starting in 6 hours. It'll be going through to the 2nd, where we will be having the after party right here, right now, but not now because it's then. So everyone's tracking this. Now I got a giant wet thing on the counter, so now my arm is getting wet. And it still smells slightly weird. Sorry, broski, but I don't celebrate years. Yes, you do. That's just it. That's what I'm going to say. I don't celebrate years. Yes, you do. Nothing to back it up with. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just a declaration. Yes. I would have to see if I can get in contact again to see what the word is. I don't remember what it, but it's like I said, it's a German celebration. Why are there forbidden bolts in the middle of my base? Don't be forbidden. How about that? New rule, no forbidden. I lament years. The math adds up on that one. No. Citation? I said so. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you need to know. That's all that happens. All right. This is raining well. Why do I still have water though? Where are you coming from? Are you coming from up here? Is this caused by this? It is. That's right. I was doing something to get rid of that problem. I forgot about you. I'm so sorry. We got the limestone for it, so I'll use the limestone. I forgot I was trying to get rid of the aquifer, and I made it worse. Huzzah. I'm a good fixer, man. Limestone. Should probably get rid of that and also do it down here, but we'll go 1Z level at a time. Out of context, that's a nice clip. What did you do? What the fuck? We'll be having the after party right here, right now, but not now because it's then. So everyone's tracking this, and now I got a giant wet thing on the counter, so now my arm is getting wet. And it still smells slightly weird. No, it's because of the red goo. The mysterious red goo of smelling. You've all been there. You've accidentally dumped red goo on yourself and then later discovered that red goo had a smell. It's just the way it is. You can't change it. No. Yes. Yes, you have. I have said so it shall be. Do not disagree with me, or I will send you to be punished by Armok himself. All right, I got distracted way earlier. We had the thing coming in. This guy is bitching because he saw a dead body? Where's a dead body? Whose dead body? The merchants are not leaving again. Oh, not this crap. I don't want to be stealing from them. Just leave. All right, whatever. I'll get rid of this. See if that frees up the last of the merchants. Not my fault. I tried to let you guys take whatever you wanted. All this crap that's left is because you refused to put it in your little cart. This is not my fault. You can't get angry at me. I absolutely refuse to accept any blame that you try to attribute to me on this. You guys are the ones being dumb. I thought I only had to go up to there, but that's this. That's something completely different. Oh, boy. Can I... How much sandstone do I have? Can I do that in sandstone? And then cancel that? No. And then cancel that? Yes. bring this up to sandstone. It should make it, like, I won't have to go all the way around. It'll make it easier to do the rest of this. We can start trying to move people out here. I'm not that worried about this upper row getting attacked, which sounds really dumb, I know. But that's just because I have the inner pie piece now I can tell people to hide in if necessary. The major, most common concern up here would be an invading army with archers. Where's the blocks? There you are. There's only one. I didn't see the do stuff. What? Why is Fill and Fill oblivious? Fill and Fill. What is your major malfunction? Blind is getting angry. Why is Blind angry? They want to pray to Eaton Bless Maidens? And they want to wander. What does the wander need mean? Hold on. Does that mean he just wants to leave because he's a bard? Hold on. Dwarf Fortress needs. Wander is they want to leave, correct? Control F. Wander. Complete a fish, return a hunt, or gather plants job. Okay. Sure, we'll just order a bunch of gather plants. And then make sure Blind is on that. Hold on. Hold on. Labor. Where's plant gatherers? Blind wants to be a plant gatherer. Wherever you are, I've got you. I think you're near the bottom, Blind. Where is Blind? He's not going to show up, is he? Is it because he's a bard? Are bards not able to gather plants? Well, then what do you want me to do with him? Why is there a bard who can't be told to gather plants complaining that he wants to gather plants? I can't do anything about it. Okay, let's just leave it on everybody does this. How about that? We'll leave it on everybody does this. Hopefully that includes him. Hopefully Blind is part of everyone. And we'll just order a big ol' gather these. Hopefully this works. And maybe that'll fix his need to wander. Because the other ones were like return a kill and do something else. They all required nonsense outside. All right, people are very slowly bringing stone in. I'm surprised they're not bringing more. What are you idiots all doing? Constructing a building. What building? Okay, so this constructing a building thing is taking priority. I want haulers. Hold on. I want to make haulers. Labor. I have a couple on vacation. I don't know what this was ever supposed to be. Was that part of an experiment that I forgot was running? I'm deleting vacation. I don't remember what that one was for. Custom detail. I don't even think I ever said anything to you. I'm deleting you. Carpentry. I don't even think that ever worked. So I'm turning this off for now. Delete. Brewing. That's like one of the few things I think actually does work. I have faith in brewing. I'll leave you alone. Haulers. Haulers. Okay. We freed up a lot of our military, but I don't want to set a military as a dedicated hauler. Stonecutter, woodcrafter, you're a brewer, not that. Manager, planter, you're set to engraving. Woodcrafter. Guess what? You're a hauler now. Not captain of the guard. Stonecutter without being one. You're a hauler now. Leave the cook alone. Leave enlisted alone. Everywhere I look, there's another guy. Orderly. I don't even think that guy worked. What symbol is that? Oh, tavern keeper. That's the symbol. Okay. You're saying you're a farmer, Grogrin, but I don't believe you, so you're a hauler. Let me go to farmers now. Yeah, Grogrin, you weren't even like near the top of this list. Okay, that is everybody does this, but those 3 specifically are the only ones, like, you should be specific about it. You haul. That is your life. You carry things around. He's resting. Good. Good start to the hauling life. Love it. Wearing his fucking sham shield with pride. Okay, who else was a hauler? Dr. Zool and Dead Graphics. It's all the guys with D names. Dr. Zool and Dead Graphics. Drinking. Storing item in stock. Well, one of them's doing it. One of them is doing their job well. Maybe. We'll just have to believe it. What is happening up here? Who threw kidneys on the ground? Why are they forbidden? Why would you just throw your kidney on the ground? I would never do that. I have not once in my life gone somewhere and said, here, thrown my kidneys on the ground and then just started rotting. I keep my kidneys in my body where they belong. Oh, that's right. We were trying to get the drainage system built. I forgot about this. Well, this has somewhat worked. I contained a bunch of the water. We're going to have to mine out more and see how we go from there. We'll be fine. Avatar GW, thank you so much. Was it because you agree with me that you shouldn't throw your kidneys on the ground? I think Avatar agrees with me. Avatar is like, this is the man that speaks the language of my people. The language of people that don't throw their kidneys on the ground for no reason. Oh yeah, and then we have Hellfire Scar, I assume. Just noticed I wasn't following. I've done that before. Where I've been in someone's channel a bunch of times, and then it's like even raided them a few times, and someone like, why am I not following you? I could have sworn I was following you. Why does this say I blame Twitch? Let's just go with that. You were following, and Twitch said no, because Twitch is a horrible, horrible people, and they disagree with what you're allowed to do. All right, let that get smooth, because I forgot that he was burying things. Where is this water coming from? I'm trying to like reduce the water, but I don't think it's working. All right, back down below where we're mining. Apparently this was still wet. This might be why we haven't had sandstone in a minute. I forgot to babysit this. Need a standing order about whether or not we want them to pay attention to water. Like, I don't care. Just keep mining. Mine. Oh, not up top. Not up there. But do it. Do all that glorious mining. Yes. Yes. Dig deep for us. Go. Dig. Peregrine also wants a tomb for your dwarf. I'm barely getting one tomb done. Peregrine's like, hey, as long as you're barely getting one done, how about you barely get two done? If you so say so. If you so desire it, that's what I was going for. If you so desire it, this is what we shall do. Which in no way, shape, or form is if you so say so. That's just insane ramblings. That's the spirit. There you go. If it's already not working, go for broke. If you're already going to get in trouble at work, screw it. No, don't do that. Don't blame me for when you get fired for just going with screw it. According to this evaluation from the customer, you got only a 7 out of 10, which meets standards, but we demand everyone exceed standards, so we're demoting you. Or whatever it would be in the civilian thing. Demoted, right? You get lowered in position still? You get a promotion so you can be demoted. Yeah, we're demoting you. Oh, okay. Go back to the customer. Just hit him. Just hit the customer. If a 7's a 1, you might as well go for 1. I'm in the government, so I'll never get fired. I don't know about that. I mean, you're basically mostly true, but I don't know about that. Some point the government always needs a scapegoat. Never forget. Scapegoats are still a thing. All right. All right, those are all gone. We freed up a lot more sandstone. That is good. I like us having sandstone. This floor got built. A bunch of this got suspended for no reason. Cool. I was just saying to myself, I want lots of skylights for no reason. Didn't we used to have like a mass unsuspend? Oh, it's under the jobs order. That's where it is. That would be under what? This? No? Work orders? I don't know. Do monster hunters who resign your fort not use bedrooms you assign them? They're complaining about sleeping on the floor when I gave them rooms. I think it depends on if they're a permanent resident, isn't it? You can get semi-permanent people that aren't part of your base. Those people need to have a tavern, and the tavern needs to have a dormitory assigned. A dormitory or a bedroom. This actually brings up a good point. I don't know what my people count as. I gave them bedrooms. I don't know if that works. I mean, I'm seeing stuff in here, so I think, yeah, these are my people. They are working. But yeah, if you have people coming in to be part of, you know, I'm here to kill bad guys, you make a bedroom, but you have to assign the bedroom to the tavern. And that way it counts as like a room they're renting while they're there killing things. Because sometimes you can get people there and that is separate from those people actually being part of your base because they're part of your base or something. This didn't even give them a door. They're elves. They're living underground. The thing you think they care about is the door? They don't care about the door. They are fine not having a door. This is going to flood when I release it. Oh yeah, you can get them to join your fort. I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm saying there is a class of people that are permanent residents of your base that don't necessarily use a permanent bedroom. Elves, when they realize beds can only be made out of wood, just start crying. Yeah, no, that's the whole purpose. That's why there's a difference between citizens and long-term residents. A long-term resident, I think, needs to go through the tavern, or doesn't need to, but I think that's what they sleep in. Because if you go to an area, hold on, because now I'm trying to remember here. What is the fence treaty? A guild hall. You have citizens and long-term residents. So I think I only have 97. This is citizens only. That's citizens and long-term residents. That's only members of the guild. Question is at what point are they able to have a bedroom and don't need a tavern or don't go through a tavern first? So there's like a weird mini stage of the tavern. That's the whole point of the tavern. Correction, that's the point of the inn. Taverns and inns just happen to be related. I think they petition you to stay. Yeah, there's like something of, can I be here to do something? And there's another one of, can I join your fort? And depending upon what it is, it'll be a few years. Like they'll do step one first and then they'll ask for the other. Like it might be a year or so. Depends on how happy you've made them during their time there. I'm stone block. All right. Finish up the northeastern wall, which is the direction they always seem to come from anyway. So this is the better wall to fortify. I should be working on a northwestern wall as well, but they don't really ever come from that direction. This means my next invasion will come from that direction because I'm not allowed to be right. But that's on the game. It is on the game to make me look a fool. And as long as the game has not made me look a fool, everything will be beautiful. That's the middle point right there. All right. And with that, I have to wait for this to come up, but yo, we need that 3D. We need those 3D viewers back. I need Armlock vision. What does this look like in Doodaloot ASCII mode? Look at that. Doesn't it look sexy? Look at all them happy dwarves. Look at all them happy dwarves having a time of their life. Things getting done. That chairs are stockpiles for seeds. Is the chair in a tavern? Or other likewise meeting hall? Is a chair by a table? Yes. What they're doing is they're not putting them up. When a dwarf eats a plant, like a plump helmet, it generates a seed. If they don't have anywhere, like, they don't just, like, have it in their hand. They go, and they drop a seed. And then they go, oh, this seed should go to a stockpile. So the question isn't why do they determine that that's a stockpile? That just happens to be where they're dropping it. The real question is why are they not bringing it to a stockpile? So expand your stockpile. Create a food stockpile that just allows seeds somewhere. And see if they'll start putting them up the way they need to. This does require, however, bags. Dwarves don't like stockpiling seeds in anything that's not a bag. They will not put them directly into a barrel. You need bags for them to stockpile seeds. So you need a stockpile, preferably dedicated just to seeds. You also need bags for the seeds to go into, and then you need barrels, but preferably large pots, for them to put the seed bags into, and you should be good then. There's still a little bit more to it than that to like really make sure that nothing bad is happening and everything's going smoothly, but that's enough to be getting on with. That's enough to make it work. All right, we're getting back into Freezy season again. And once we're there, we will declare victory upon all of our enemies, for they will have to weep, knowing that we have done it. We have survived another year. What is this dwarf doing? You're just sitting there? Okay. That's cool. What have you asked for? Nothing. Oh, that's right. Down below. We were making room for the stupid Baron. I forgot about the Baron's room. My bad. We need a table. A table. A chair. A bed. We can make the rooms have the appropriate furniture in a minute, but that'll be enough to make them be the appropriate rooms. This one will be an office. Except this will be assigned to the Baroness. Now we need a dining room. Boom. Except this one will be assigned to the Baroness. And then we'll make a bedroom from here to here. Boom. Also assigned to the Baroness. She should now say, we're bringing the quality up right now. So this will go to green once it's engraved. She still needs a tomb. Now, the tomb is going to have to be set up over here. Baroness gets a free tomb to make the Baroness shut up. Should be back one. Because this hallway should be here. And already the bedroom is good enough. They only need a decent. What they have is a grand. We're beyond grand. Then they'll be good. And then next up will be mayor. And then after mayor will be captain of the guard, who's already fine because He has a study. We did make him a study. He needs a dining room, though, for some reason. And this is why we built extra doors. So don't have to worry. Smooth this over. Construction, furniture, burial. Put it there. We don't have coffins. Of course we don't. Rock coffin. Give me 5 of these bad boys, and they will be made out of bauxite. And we'll set that as a tomb later. I opened a stab hours ago, went to the kitchen, forgot about it until I thought I heard talking in the living room. That's right, you heard it here, folks. I'm in Kleinodev's living room. He can never get me out. How goes it, Kleinodev?
Klinodev is one human person, not a sentient artificial intelligence swarm sent from the future to nurture the dwarf fortress substrate.
The dwarf fortress substrate. A were mongoose. How goes it, Kleinodev? Everyone follow Klein. Actually, no. What's the other shout out? Let's make you guys click the button. Hold on. I forget how this works now. There's a new one. Is it / shout out Kleinodev, right? Yeah, there you go. Click the button and click follow. Kleinodev. Thank Kleinodev if you like Dwarf Fortress. It's like how God has the archangels and the archangels have the whatever off of the, in that particular case, off the Judeo-Christian mythology. Yeah, he's like the archangel of civilization. Follow him. Are you calling him a cherub? I am. Have any of you ever seen a Kleinodev running around? You can't tell me he's not a cherub. However nightmarish and biblically accurate you want to imagine that. Glory to Klein. All glory to Kleinodev. Wait, hold on.
All glory to Kleinodev, who is most definitely a singular entity, not a robotic hive mind dedicated to the Earth's substrate.
I didn't know what that said to. Diplomacy. I'm here to discuss you. Cool. There you go. I want steel. I ain't really paying attention to you. Why is Phil and Phil fighting? You're attacking a dog. Philin, stop attacking a dog. Arkle Seizure is dead. Am I gonna find that Phil and Phil was fighting Arkle Seizure? The engraver attacks the stonecutter. The engraver punches a stonecutter in the head and collapses their head. Who's the engraver? Oh, but would it be the guy who we just said was fighting, who has now lost their name? Who do we just say was fighting, chat? We're gonna have to kill them because I gotta kick him out of here. Azen. But I don't remember what his name was. We just read his name. I didn't think he was gonna kill anyone. It's not the engraver. It's the dwarf it's like the nickname dwarf we just said. Fuck, it was 5 seconds ago. Psychopath alert. It was... He had like a 2-part name. I'll go back in the thing later. What time? How far into the stream is this? 4:43? 4:39? 4:39 video. Name of expelled dwarf. I'll have to kick him out. I'll have to tell the script his dwarf is dead later. Get out of the base. I don't want you here anymore. Arkle Seizure is dead. Now, Arkle Seizure, I know your name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember what his name specifically was. They've got to fix that bug. Check the dwarf folders. Mr. Man TM. No. No. I don't have dwarf folders anymore. I don't have dwarf folders anymore. because that's the old script layout. What I have is a list of viewers, and the viewers may or may not have attributed to them that they purchased something from my fake store, remember? If I go and look under users, I've got every user. Anyone who's watched me for at least 5 minutes is on this list now. My user list is now fucking thousands long. I don't know who that was. I have no clue who that was. We thought maybe it was Philly Phil. It was not Phil. PHI. None of these names looks familiar. Like, the idea is right. The application is no longer right. Oh, I almost crashed the chat bot. His memory is like a sieve. You could strain the biggest of floppy noodles in that. Yeah, no. I now have way too big a list and not enough memory to remember what the hell was in it. I had to refresh the player and I'm getting shitty gamer ads. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Like I said, everyone, do yourself a Christmas present, right? In order to subscribe to someone and not get ads on their stream, costs $5, assuming that they have that setting on. Actually, don't I have that setting on? How are you getting ads? Are you not subscribed to me? Are you not? I could have sworn I had it that... Or maybe that's just not midstream ads. I don't know how the ads work anymore. Either way, it's $5 to subscribe to someone, right? $10 to subscribe to 2 people. For $8, you can get a product that they don't advertise much called Twitch Turbo. Just get Twitch Turbo so you don't have ads. Like, even if I'm one of those 2 people that has to be like, well, sorry, freaking just do that. Get rid of their stupid ads. Their ads are dumb. I hate them. It pisses me off whenever I'm doing something and it gives me ads. Just get Twitch Turbo. Apparently Twitch says screw you to giving money to the streamers. Just give it to your evil Twitch overlords so they can take over the world. Limestone block. I also have been getting ads on refresh. Why only give 75% to Twitch when you could give 120? Yeah, no, I understand. Do not get me wrong. I understand. I'm talking about like objectively, like let's take the streamer out of this. As a streamer, follow me. As a streamer, I'm saying I'm going to take the streamer out of this thing. Thank you for everyone subscribing. Did someone guess Peregrine Heavy Bowgun gifting him? No, I don't think we do, Archie. Like I said, I understand that like I'm basically advertising you guys to give me less. But as a person who watches Twitch myself, it's either support 2 streamers or just not deal with the headache. You know? Like, it's Twitch is the one that's created this horrible setup. But if it's what you got to do to not to deal with the fucking ads anymore, then it's what you got to do to not deal with the ads anymore. Like, it's clearly not the best solution, but after a while, I get so fucking sick of those ads. They piss me off. Especially when I'm like getting ready to raid someone. I'll get ads as a streamer, and I'm trying to be like, are they live right now? Is this a good time to raid? Like sometimes... Especially from like a couple years ago, I'd look to see if we were going to raid someone to be like someone streaming Dwarf Fortress with like 4 people, and you go in and the dude's just fucking high and he's just not doing anything. You just hear him like giggling for no reason. So, you know, getting ads just to see if someone's a viable raid target is just fucking obnoxious. Article Seizure, you got executed. Another dwarf whose name we have all immediately forgotten because it got rid of his name. I don't know what that means. Because it got rid of his name when he killed you, was throwing a temper tantrum, and he got a lucky nat 20 on your head, and your head exploded. So you're dead. Like I said, I understand. Like I said, honestly, think about it. I'm not getting a cut of that. You know, that this is not like a, hey, if you do this, I get 70%, you know, support me better. Or like I said, if you want to hold me to it, you know, choose me as the one, you know, one of your two that you're having to off. But they make it too much of a pain. They make it too much of a pain to deal with anything. It pisses me off. Especially because you always get the ad when you're like reconnecting. So theoretically, otherwise, you're enticing Twitch to make their product shittier. Because every time there's a connection issue and you got to reload to do it, they get more money from an ad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, even doing it that way, because if they're drawing it because of that would also be an enticement. But it's stupid. The way their ad works is just dumb. Should not have been two of you able to get dwarfed. We should be out right now. Arkle Seizure's gotten dwarfed first. I'm going to put you in. I might have to kill the other one. Arkle Seizure. 42, the first. Question. How many more dwarves does it think I have? Can I get dwarfed? Nope. Somehow my numbers are very off. Oh, because we had unnamed dwarves die in the military. Not unnamed dwarves, unnamed civilians die in the middle of combat. Hold on. Users. I don't have any more dwarves to give. How many dwarves does this thing think I have? Inventory. It literally says I have 0. I just ate it the last one. Okay, who was the last person to get dwarfed? I'm going to manually correct yours. Avatar GW. Avatar, unfortunately, I don't have a dwarf to give you. So I'm going to remove your dwarf for now. I won't even say you're dead, so it doesn't say that, you know, you're on your second. Dwarf iterations. Set that back to 0. Close that out. Dwarfant. Haldo, we getting some Iluncanim? Iluncanim. I don't know what that means. I'm usually able to guess for European languages. A close idea. Unless it's Eastern European. Bert Sumner has been possessed. What is Iluncanim? Iluncanim. What is that? Iluncanim. Oh, no, that's straight up just a Dwarf Fortress language. Okay, that explains why I don't actually remember that. Control F. Ilun? The article doesn't even bring me to what it means. I don't know what that means. Ah! All right, you're going to have to do the translation for me. I don't know what that word is. Opening of a great Ilun Kanim these nuts. What? It doesn't even make sense. A weeb away, Ilun Kanim. A weeb away in the jungle. What? You old man, you gotta go. Your time is done or something. Opening of a great Ilun Kanim. Okay, this is just whooshing over me. I'm just gonna move on. He began a mysterious construction. I don't understand what is being said. This is one of them young kid things. Them kids nowadays, they don't understand what it means to walk uphill both ways to the video game store to buy your video games. Now we got these weird newfangled things like Steam, where you can just buy it and download it in 5 minutes. These kids today don't know the true horrors. The true horror of what it means to have to earn the time to get the game. Gas money would really do you in. Oh, you know what I'm talking about anymore. We used to have to go to this horrible place called GameStop. you'd give them their money, and then they'd give you a game that was just fucking garbage, and you'd be like, I want my money back. And they'd be like, oh, this is used. We're going to give you 5 cents. GameStop was shit. I've lost so much money to GameStop shenanigans. I could probably buy a new game today. Okay, yeah, sure, hold on. Should be permit. Permit. Vorpalim? That should work. Remember going to a LAN party with a suitcase full of games on CD, DVD, pre-Steam, right? Dude, hold on. Bert Summoner, the Bone Carver, has created Amen Kanam, a spiked wild boar bone ball. He offers it to the page of raptors. Amen Kanam, tribute fortunes. This is a spiked wild boar bone ball. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of wild boar bone and walnut wood. The object menaces with spikes of cave spider silk. Why is my broker's worth even lower than it used to be? I demand more. Which precision's higher? Is 2 higher or 4 higher? I'm gonna go with 1. Wait, hold on. Lowest precision. Lowest precision. Oh, you gotta click for it to update the description. Okay. Yeah, 4. Oh. Have we gotten this song yet? Have we gotten that song in game yet? Have I just not noticed it? Yes? I think we've only gotten like 3 or 4 songs on loop. Walls. Wait, hold on. Wall set corner is actually... yes, you can move diagonally. Pressure does not calculate that way, but you can walk through it no problem. The game got angry. I played music from another source, so it stopped. Game was like, oh, you have another source? Okay, cool. I'll just take a break then. How about that? How about I take a break? And then you can determine what you want. I got most of my lost GameStop money back a few years ago. I ordered like 5 used Game Boy JRPGs for my baby sister, and they came in a surprisingly large box. Must have been someone's last day because they were in there with about 15 more. Oh, they just gave you a bunch? Oh my god. Wait, can you choose the music? That's a thought I haven't thought of. Can you choose the music? Settings, audio? No. I can choose a timing, but I don't think I can choose which song it plays. Because I honestly think that we've only done like 4 songs, 4 or 5 on loop, unless I'm insane. It might just be because of the biome. Isn't it the biome that determines what your music is? Like if you're not biome, but where you are. If I'm outside, it might not show up. I've been outside a lot for this base. Tight-fisted than a pawn shop. No, so I had, no joke, I bought Star Wars. I had a couple times where I got screwed, but the one that I always remember is I bought a Star Wars game, right? In like, let's say on a Monday or whatever, like whatever it was. I bought a game, beat it like 2 hours, like got to the end. And then I go back and I'm like, I want to return this. This isn't a game. And they're like, well, what do you mean this isn't a game? I go, I got this like 3 hours ago. It's already over. There's no game here. Doesn't make sense. They go, you're able to beat an entire game in like 3 hours. I'm like, yeah, right? I'm like, oh, okay. So it sounds like you beat it and you're trading it in. And they would only accept it as a trade-in. Because they're like, well, you enjoyed the game, so you got your money's worth. Bull fucking shit I did. Fuck that. Okay. So I have to, that would be in the tavern, right? Hold on. Where's my tavern? Sing. Sing for me. Are you singing? Stop telling stories. Sing for me. Sing for me. Stop telling stories. Sing. Why is this locked? What are you doing? Drinking. Stop bitching. Sing. We have performers, right? Do we need... Oh, says he's doing something. Do I need another performer assigned here? What about all those bards? Don't we have a bunch of bards for this very reason? Blind should be singing. Blind, you're a bard. Sing for me. Where's Blind? Blind is an elven bard. He should... There you are. Sing for me. No, he's a poet. He doesn't sing. He just tells rhymes. He's very stressed. Because he wants to pray to Eason Bless Meadows? Let's get a new temple set up for Eaton Bless Meadows, I guess, for now. Okay, I'm going to accept this, assign this as a temple. Eaton Bless Meadows? I don't know who that is. That's not a god. You made that up. Blind made that up. Oh, a teeny blossomed dawns. There you go. You happy? Citizens and long-term residents, welcome. We have a temple to them. No more complaining. Smooth all that, we'll engrave it, and that'll be your temple. You can pray all you want to your god. Oh, we got some migrants. Hold on. If we've got migrants, I should see them in this list. I'm not going to count if they got a name. They were from... Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 migrants. Now, Avatar GW, you can get dwarfed. Migrants 4. Now the number should be back in line. Wait, hold on. There is a new setting for playing more music. Settings. Music. I don't have that setting. Oh, no. You mean, yeah, audio. I lowered this down to 30 seconds. It starts at like 240. I can lower it some more. Yeah, it starts at 240 seconds, so it's like 4 minutes between songs, which, quite frankly, is a bit much. Limestone. All right. Blind, play music for me. Sing. How many words are actually invented for a language that only exists in one game? I mean, it's not unheard of. Hey, he's singing. He's singing. No, he's dancing. Stop dancing. I wanted music. It's not completely unheard of. There's a show called... Yes. That's the name of it. There is a show called Journey Quest. And they hired like a linguistic dude to invent the orc language for them. And they had it as part of their Kickstarter that you could submit whatever word you wanted. And if it wasn't in the dictionary already, he would word your name into it. So I got my name in as Summoner. Because fuck it, I Kickstarted him. Amina Kim, what were you again? We have a bunch of artifacts that should be here. Spiked wild boar bone ball. Spiked wild boar bone ball. Why does it say 3? Okay. High boot. Let's get that platinum. Yes, let's get that platinum high boot handled. We have damaged high boots. We should melt them. Why can't I compress these? I usually can. Platinum. There's that artifact boot we got. What do we have earlier? Amulets. That are artifacts. I think the artifacts are at the top of the list if there is one, right? So I should just be able to go down grouping by grouping. See if I can find it. What is a branch? Branches? I mean branches. Assign you. A lot of books. Nope. Artifact earring. That artifact floodgate. Actually, the floodgate I'm going to want to install somewhere probably. Because it's an artifact floodgate, and who wouldn't? Put the gem in. It should prevent me accidentally trying to trade it away again. Do we have an artifact mechanism? No, I guess not. Oh, ring. Wait. Oh, those are just named, not artifacts. Artifact statue? I thought I installed that somewhere. All right, there we go. That should get the artifacts brought in. Loktaragar. You've seen... What's the wildest thing you've seen in Dwarf Fortress so far? There's been so many goofy things. In terms of awesome, I have to go back to the old Morgan story. But that's like part of a meta story about something else as well. So I'm not sure if it would be fair to credit that as a Dwarf Fortress story. I'll go with it. Longtime viewers are aware of the Morgan effect, though it hasn't really had a chance to come up in games forever. When I was in the military, this is a two-part story. When I was in the military, there were a lot of people that I worked with. Some of them good, some of them dumb, some of them effective, some of them ineffective at existing. There was this one soldier whose last name was Morgan. So he was Private Morgan or whatever. That's who he was. And Private Morgan, he wasn't a Morgan that for most of us. He was actually Specialist, but Specialist Morgan was Southern born and raised. I don't remember what state he was from, but you know, if you wanted to apply the term redneck to him, that would fit right. I don't think he'd be angry. This is a man who would sit you down and tell you the proper way to go mudding. All right. See, I'm not going to go into it, but he would actually sit there and explain to you what meant you were winning or not in mudding. Or not winning, but like if that was a good thing or not. Southern born and raised. This meant, however, he wasn't the smartest intellectually. There were words escaped him. He had common sense for days, but like if you used big words, he'd be like, I don't know what the fuck you just said. So Morgan was not the smartest. However, oddly enough, Morgan was always the most effective. Depressingly so. If you were to give him a video game, he wouldn't know how to play it half the time. He would just be pushing buttons and doing things. But if some higher being didn't grant this man the luck stat of all luck stats, where he would always just somehow get it done. Dice would go in his favor. Games would go in his favor. And he could never explain to you what the hell was going on or what he was doing, but he would always succeed. One such example is one time he was playing Dwarf Fortress, and I had just taught this to someone else, you know, the ability to do Dwarf Fortress. And he came in the barracks room and he wanted to play. And the other soldier's like, yeah, sure. Let's let Morgan play. Let's go ahead and have Morgan play. Because I believe his base had just died to something. I forget, like he got invaded or something. I don't remember, whatever. So he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's have Morgan do it. So Morgan comes in and he's playing. And we explain to him what dig is. And he doesn't even look at other Z levels. He's on like the side of a hill. He doesn't look at other Z levels. We're just like, here's how you dig, whatever. And he just digs a giant square straight across. Just digs a giant square straight across. And to the north is a giant flat plain with trees. And like I said, he's only just playing on like one Z level. So he digs straight all the way across. And wouldn't you know it, in one clear swoop, he runs into like iron and marble or some nonsense. Like just his initial dig into this giant mountain where he's just like, if it would let him mine out the sides of the mountain, it would have caved in. He just mined straight the fuck in. And there's marble and there's iron. He has enough to make steel. And then he's got the tree. So he just starts doing a steel foundry. And he goes like one Z level down and he finds like lignite or something. So the other person was already like, oh, come on. You know, he went straight into iron. The other person was already annoyed. And he goes in further, and surely thereafter, he like barely goes anywhere. He just finds marble. He's not by water. He's not by a volcano. He just runs straight into all of it. And he's like, oh, God. And he goes down one. We're like, Morgan, you know, you can dig and other things. You don't just have to do a giant, just open slit in the mountains. And he's like, oh, okay. And he starts digging down, and sure enough, the first thing he does, he goes into lignite, and there's charcoal. Fuck this, is what the other player's like. No, that does not happen. So there's a term that we joked about this for other rules and stuff. We called it the Morgan effect, where for some reason, whatever character in any game, if you could name it, we name it Morgan, that character would apparently for some reason do good. Like we had in XCOM, I once had a person who was a shotgun guy. I'm forgetting what the class is called, but he used a shotgun. And we named him Morgan, and he was sniping headshots with the shotgun at range. Like there's always a joke that in XCOM, if it says you have a 70% chance to hit, you have a 0% chance to hit. Well, for some reason, the Morgan character, if it said he had a 20% chance to hit, he hit every time. Made no sense. So with that as the preceding thing, we get to the Morgan effect. So there's one map where I'm playing in the military, and I've named it after a few of the other soldiers that I know, and we're all doing things, and we're all around. And one of the dwarves' name is Morgan. And Morgan's a hunter. And Morgan's just been popping things off left, right, and center. He's just killing everything on the map. I don't know. Like you always run into, oh, the hunter had to cancel hunting. He ran out of ammunition. Like I swear, we never got that alert with the Morgan person. He just seemed to kill everything within his allotted amount of bolts. So it was never an issue. Well, at some point, we get invaded by like goblins or something. I got invaded by goblins or just some army or something. I don't remember specifically what it was. I don't know if it was a siege or a, what is going on here? If it was a siege or a scouting party or something. But either way, at some point, they start to go hide. Now, this map I'm on has a massive series of cliffs. It's not a straight wall, but like every 4 or 5 squares, there's another Z level up. And it's just from lower left to upper right. It's like one giant gradient of elevation. And then we're sitting there watching a dude. He's at the left and he's going to be leaving or whatever. And then all of a sudden, 1/4 of my map just turns red. There's no one near this goblin or whatever, or elf. Again, I don't remember what it was. But just 1/4 of my map goes from green, grass, trees, wherever, and it just becomes red. Just one update green, the next update just red everywhere. What the fuck happened? So we go and we look through, looking through the combat log, and it turns out in the upper right corner of the map is Morgan's character, and he has shot a bolt across the map. You can't get a dwarf to shoot at something 15 squares away. How the fuck Morgan decided that he was gonna do this fucking arcing moon shot, like fucking break over the horizon from across the map. I don't know. It was a standard size map. It was the regular embark. But he shoots it all the way down, and he precisely hits this dude running away. He hits him through the cheek, and he snipes a tooth. It does all the thing like hood, flesh, whatever, and it hits a tooth, and it critically hits the tooth so hard, it shrapnels inside this dude's head. And what the blood was from every shrapnel of tooth. Then in the combat log had a report of it exploding out and each and every part of it piercing a different part of the body, including the other teeth. And it detonated this goblin or elf's head like it was a grenade so many times from every fucking tooth and every bit of shrapnel. It split his head over 1/4 of my entire map and he was just dead. Yeah. Like he's straight up, he's an anime protagonist. There are other such stories where that happened, but I think that is like my most awesome story was just watching this lone, I can't remember if it was a goblin or elf, just this lone enemy in the lower left corner of my map or whatever, and then the map just turned red. Like if someone gets hit, you see like lines of red come from them. Like, oh, a body part is sent flying. And you'll see like a line of red or a line of red or a line of red. No. Load this picture up in paint, grab your bucket tool, click red, click on the grass. Everything was red other than like a tree. Like the tree things that couldn't be red as far as I remember. But like everything that was ground down here, red. Name a dwarf Morgan. Yeah. Yeah, he was granted way to die in life. For beating a siege, name a dwarf Morgan. He did this in a bunch of other games. Just the Morgan effect. The truly funny ones would be whenever I would be DMing an RPG, Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer 40K. He just, whatever the hell he was deciding to do, he would do it, and invariably it would go in his favor somehow. I think we actually have a clip of one of these the last time I explained this story, but there's you took my biscuit. So the players are playing Dark Heresy. It is a Warhammer 40K RPG. The idea is that you're working for an Inquisitor. You're trying to track down what the heresy is, who's doing it, and you're going to bring them to justice. And if you screw it up, then the planet's probably doomed to death and it's your fault. It's a fantastic game. We were doing a pre-published campaign which is designed to introduce you to the game. Okay? At some part of the game, you're in this pre-published campaign, you are in forgetting the word right now, not homeless shelter, but food pantry? Temple? Poor people are going there to get food. There's a term for it, and I think there's a special term for it in Warhammer 40K as well, but it's a soup kitchen. Soup kitchen. Thank you, Vorpalim. Soup kitchen. So they're going in there to get a soup kitchen, and in there, the other player realizes or suspects that a statue in the back of the room is interesting, because they've all been waiting in this room a while. So he goes, I want to investigate that statue. Okay. So he turns to Morgan and he goes, Morgan, I need you to create a distraction, because they've like lied their way in here. They're not supposed to be in there. He's like, I need you to create a distraction. And Morgan goes, you need me to create a distraction? He goes, yeah, I need you to create a distraction. I want you to distract people so I can go investigate that statue. Okay, sure. Morgan sits there and just immediately looks at some old dude next to him and goes, you took my biscuit. What? And then Morgan goes, I punch him. So Morgan does an attack roll on this guy, and how is that not a cave-in? Oh, because it's the top of a wall. That's so light. I didn't think that was a wall. I was removing that because, okay, whatever. I got lucky. I got so lucky. He goes, you took my biscuit. And he rolls to hit him, and he hits. And then on a D10 for damage, he rolls a 10. Now, contrary to how Pathfinder and D&D do their critical hits, in Dark Heresy and some of the other Warhammer 40k rules at the time, you just kind of roll like a D10 to do damage. And sometimes you have like a D5 and really it's just a D10 divided by 2, but whatever. What happens is in the Warhammer 40k games is if you roll a D10 to do on your damage roll of a D10, you roll an attack roll again. And if this second attack roll also hits the person, now you've done a critical hit and can roll the damage die again. So you need the damage die to determine whether or not you've done a critical. However, the key aspect of this is after that, every time you roll a 0, you just keep rolling dice. So you roll a 10 on a 1 to 10, you roll the attack roll again to confirm it, then you can roll the damage roll again, assuming it's confirmed. On that second roll and thereafter, every 0 you roll, it just all adds together additively and you keep rolling. I don't remember the number now because it's been so many years, but it was tens of digits. It was like 37 or 47 damage. Hold on. Zelu bestowed a name upon an iron shield. Now these people, they have like 10 health. So, okay, he killed an old dude. No. In Warhammer 40k, Dark Heresy and the like, they have this thing they have a different term for critical damage. What it is once your health is so low, the game just says, go to this table. Where did you get hit? What type of damage was it? And how much was it? So if you have 20 hit points, you have 20 hit points. But the first 10 hit points after that are like damage to this critical damage table to see what happens. Well, wouldn't you know it, but ballistic damage or whatever it was to the head, and he clearly jumped to the 10 plus number, means the head explodes. The head is pulped, and everyone within 4 meters is covered in blood and viscera and has to do like a reflex saving throw or be blinded because of all the viscera in their eyes. So, to recap, one player goes, Morgan, I need a distraction. You need a distraction? Yes. I wish to look at that statue over there, and I need no one to be looking at me when I do it. Okay. Looks at some random old dude and goes, you took my biscuit, and just puts his fist through his head so hard, everyone is just covered. Everyone is just fucking covered in blood and viscera. They're all like regular people, so they're all failing to reflex save. They can't see anything. So of course everyone just starts screaming because for no reason this one dude went, you took my biscuit. What? And it just grenaded his fucking head. So yeah, he didn't provide much distraction because, you know, the guards were coming. But it was always stupid nonsense like that with the Morgan effect. It was always just really dumb nonsense where he would just decide to do something and then just start rolling die. And they'd be like, oh, look, there's a nat 20. There's another nat 20. And it's not like he was cheating or whatever. He'd roll in front of you, be like, I got a 20. What does that mean? You know, things like that. He just, every single time, the Lord gaveth to him the numbers. Oh yeah, we are down to 2. Nice. Oh yeah, no, he got turned into soup. Like I said, it's been a while. I've told this story previously, so some of the individual details might be wrong. Like he might have only hit him in the torso. But like I said, if you take 10 or more damage of like the physical to a thing, they explode. Whatever the body part was, they explode. I think it was the head. It might have been a torso. I'm fairly certain it was the head. And everyone nearby is covered in viscera. You can look it up in the rules. It's goofy. Maybe something like an infinite improbability drive. Dude, I could go through so many. Like, it always seemed to happen. He wishes to join as a citizen. Feclaud class picks. Who are you? Who is Feclaud class picks? You shouldn't even be here. Oh, are you a long-term guy? Now you want to be a citizen? Hold on. I want to confirm something. This is something we were discussing earlier, actually. All right, everyone's in. I'll say yes. Is this someone I was already accounting for? Yeah. Okay, so now that dude counts as a full-blown citizen, not just a long-term thing. Check his skills. I don't know who it was. It was someone we already had. Like, that wasn't a new person. I don't know, like, because it won't tell me what their name is. Half those screens don't tell you what their nicknames are, so it's one of our elves. Avatar GW getting dwarf number 2. We had one, same game, dwarf 2. You are an administrator. Where Avatar GW the first. Right? Yep, should say the first. There you go, Avatar. We got you in. As a matter of fact, I'm going to throw in a quick manual save to keep the name in. Just in case. Because it was awkward that we had to kill you the first time. Same game. When you're attacking someone with an automatic weapon, you roll your damage to hit, and then you invert the 10 and the 1s digit to see where you hit them. Because then if they have, or something like that, and then if they have cover, you subtract the damage, blah, 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 so on and so forth. If you're doing fully automatic weapon, there's a table to look up. There's a lot of tables in this game, by the way. There is a table to look up, and it says, okay, if you were hit like in the right hand with the fully automatic weapon, the second bullet would be to your torso, the third bullet would be to your right hand, your fourth bullet would be to your torso, the sixth bullet would be to your right leg, stuff like that. It tells you what the spread pattern is of automatic weapons and what you're targeting. So, person with the automatic weapon shoots at the Not Morgan character. The Not Morgan character has like 2 pieces of body sticking out behind cover. His right arm and his head to shoot. And wouldn't you know it, if you look at the table, the guy gets shot in the hand, and then the spread of like 4 bullets is like hand, head, hand, head, and then, you know, it chooses something that's like behind cover. He has nothing sticking out behind cover, and all of it somehow cover is just completely negated on the full auto thing and wrecks him. Like, he's like, I can't go out of cover again. If I go out of cover again, I'm going to die. Cue to the next turn, the guy with the fully automatic weapon shoots because the other guy's hiding behind the wall. So he's like, well, I guess now I got to shoot at Morgan's character. Morgan is not hiding behind cover. Morgan has no need for cover. He is luck incarnate. So Morgan, he's behind cover only so much as like the cover is about waist high. So he has his left leg and his right leg behind cover, but he's not hiding behind cover. He just happens to be standing there next to his friend who is hiding behind cover. So the guy shoots at him full auto, and what do you know? It's like left leg. And if you do the full auto thing for left leg, it goes left, right, left, right, left, left, left. Like, it just, every single bullet hit the cover, and Morgan's just completely out and about, not hiding in cover or anything. And like all the hits are just nailing the cover over and over and over again, and they're just not hitting him. Meanwhile, the person trying to hide behind cover is just getting sniped in the head. Like I said, this happened across a lot of games. It is, the Morgan effect is unfair. The fort, unlearned but intuitive. Yeah. Now for the counter of the Morgan effect. Hey, who called this? We're about due for a raid. Coca-Cola, this is your fault. Though to be fair, it's downstairs. We don't have to worry. The Forgotten Beast, Sithal Uthgorabras has come. An enormous hairy leech. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it is ravening. Its pale pink hair is long and wavy. Beware its deadly spit. Question. I have a spider, and I had this new creature. Let me make sure they're going near each other, but we might have a Forgotten Beast fight club. So, the counter to this, just like I said, all power to him, but he was not very educated. We had to sit there one time in the military, and we had to do... Now, we had to do training. It was the anti-rape training. I'm forgetting the acronym right now, which is really annoying because I love making fun of the acronym. SHARP, Sexual Harassment Assault Response Program, which everyone always incorrectly called the Sexual Harassment and Rape Prevention Program, which made way more sense, but it always made the people running the program get angry. So in SHARP, you learn not to rape people or harass them, and you also learn to tell on people who are harassing or raping people. Okay? By itself, good intentions. But the program would repeatedly, like about once every couple months, you would have a new class you would have to do. Why are you not going anywhere? You would have a new class you would have to do, and it would just tell you the same stuff, like different verbiage, but it'd be like, yeah, dude, don't rape people, don't do it, don't do the thing. So we've gotten our latest class, do class B12 Alpha, whatever it was. I go through it. It's really simple. Don't rape people. That's what the class came down to, and it's an online class. So I sit there through it, cool, take the test, whatever. My friend comes in. He comes in to sit down, and he takes the class. He's like, hey, how's the class? I go, yeah, it's real simple. Don't rape people. Like, a lot of these classes, you can take the test before you actually sit through the class. And as long as you pass the test, you're good. So, you can just take the test, don't rape people, and you're fine. Things are going well. So he goes through it. It's all good. Then Morgan comes in. Morgan sits at the thing. We're like, Morgan, take this test. My friend was his NCO at the time. He goes, Morgan, take this test. Don't rape people. Should be good. Okay. 10 minutes pass. 15 minutes pass. Morgan's still sitting there. Like, Morgan, what are you doing? I'm taking the class. Why are you taking the class? You could have just taken the test. Like, it's not that hard. He's like, yeah, I failed it. How did you fail it? And just don't rape people. And you don't have to... How the hell did you fail this test, Morgan? He goes, well, I don't know what the words mean. Morgan, we're in the same room. What? You could have just asked us. What word? What word did you not understand? I don't understand this word. All right. Read it to us. We're not getting up and going over there. Read us the word. Consent. What's consent mean? Straight up. We all just stopped and looked at him. Morgan, you're the reason we have this class, you fucking idiot. Consent means you're not doing a rape. That's the whole point of this thing. How the hell do you not know what that word means? Should have rolled a dice for each question. Yeah, it would have been a lot simpler. I don't understand what this word means. What word? Consent. The Lord taketh, the Lord giveth, and he taketh away, doesn't he? The Lord giveth, and he taketh a fucking way. All right, where is this dude? He is there. I feel like this should be a Forgotten Beast fight club, but I don't know where they are in relation to each other. Like, are they approaching each other? Because I don't see the whole map. I don't want to start a Forgotten Beast fight club if one of them just walks off the map and I can't tell who's doing it. You know what I mean? That's the only reason why I'm not yet starting a Forgotten Beast fight club. We're gonna babysit this man for a second. If he finally gets around to where the other dude is, then sure. But if he ends up lost and he just disappears off the map and I can't follow him, then, it would be unfair for me to ask people to try to bet points and stuff if I don't know who won. I feel like he is getting close, though. Because up here, nope, yes. If he does a climb. Because up here in this other cavern layer is where the thing is, isn't it? I've already lost it. Oh, no, it kept going. That's why. Yeah, he's hiding at the edge of the map. So if he starts heading up to him, I'll do Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Or if I think he's going to fight him up there. If he goes south, though, then I can't do anything about that. Yeah, see? This is what I was worried about. If he goes off the map, I can't follow him. Of course we explained it to him. Okay, first of all, to be clear about how the military rank and stuff works, someone's in trouble if, like, a lot of people are in trouble if one guy doesn't do a class, right? So, as his first line leader, if Morgan did not pass the class, it was my friend who would be getting in trouble. If for nothing else than that alone, trust me, someone was going to teach him what that word meant. We didn't just keep him in the corner like, no, we're not going to teach you. That'd be insane. Especially because what ends up happening is that stuff usually has to get done within like a day or two. And if it's not, then everyone somehow is in trouble because boy, does the military love punishing everyone for the mistakes of a few. It was your fault. You should have made sure he didn't do that. I didn't even know he was going to do that. How could I have made sure he wasn't going to do it? You should have tried. What are you smoking? In what realm was that ever going to have happened? All right, hold on. I've just realized I forgot about these. So that's byways. I got to make a statue to Hellfire. Because Hellfire earlier was like, I want a tomb. I want a tomb. Rock statue. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to figure out who Hellfire even is. Because Hellfire's name doesn't go through anything. What is Hellfire's name? Hellfire Skyrim Kubuckner. Kubuckner. Image, circle figure, Kubuckner. Amos Lanslake. Let's go back to Hellfire, make sure that's talking about Hellfire. Amos Lanslake. Yep. All right, we're good. I appreciate Morgan's honesty. Did you ever, if not, okay, big words I could forget, but it's two syllables common name, you would be signing in the military. Did he understand any of his rights? Like I said, he wasn't an idiot. He just wasn't book smart. Like, I'm fairly certain he was one of the best mechanics I'd ever seen, but he wasn't even a mechanic, like, because he'd always work on trucks and shit. The dude knew things. He just wasn't, like, regularly educated, if that makes sense. Like I said, just imagine a stereotypical redneck. He matched it. Like, he epitomized it in all the good and all the bad. And then also throw in a shit ton of luck. Can beehives go in the caverns? I don't know. So, technically, even if they can't, they can. I'm assuming you're talking about because of the cavern moss, right? Pretend this is a beehive. And this is the plump helmet tree thing. And this is a plant. The question is, does the bee need the plant or does the bee need to be outside? Well, I mean, if you dig through all the ground and you make it outside, you can bring the outside down to the cavern anyways. So that right there solves itself anyways. Does this work underground, I think, is the genuine question. And that one I actually don't know. What was I doing? Statue for a tomb, which is up. This needs to be engraved. While that is being engraved, I need to dig out the other tomb. There we go. Now we can go back down to the idiot. Creature, other. The new one is this one. Nope. He moved a little bit though. I think he heard the other one running around. What are you again? What are you? I like how you can see their personality. Could you always see their personality? Hold on. Shut up. Shut up. That you can see that. Shut up. Where was its physical description again? Is it skills, overview? Okay. It is an enormous hairy leech. It has thin wings of stretched skin and it is ravening. Its pale pink hair is long and wavy. Beware its deadly spit. It is very polite and observes appropriate rules of decorum when possible. It would never pass up a chance for a good fist fight. It is very greedy. It is very ambitious, always looking for a way to better its situation. It is curious and eager to learn. It tries to keep its things orderly, but it often feels envious of others. It is somewhat fearful of the face in the face of imminent danger. It's not particularly interested in what others think of it, and it finds helping others emotionally rewarding. And it is a friendly individual. What? What are you talking about? Apparently it was a hidden mechanic in OG. What was the hidden mechanic? The bees? Calling bull on a lot of... Oh, the description? Don't worry. He's real friendly. He wouldn't hurt a fly. This is the other forgotten beast that fell out of the tree and died. The problem is, until we have something like DF Hacker or whatever where I could teleport people around, I can't just force the fights to happen. So, see? Right there. If he'd gone further down, I would have lost track of him. I said, hopefully he goes up and stops circling this one rock. If he goes up, we can have Forgotten Beast Fight Club. If he doesn't, then we're kind of screwed. He resists sickness. That's good to know. And he doesn't have an official position. I think we should set up this Forgotten Beast as our Baroness. Actually, is there a Baroness or a Duchess? That's sick. Also, hold on. I knew it. I want more greats. Make more greats for me. I need more greats. I want to know how special I am. We are going to be a civilization of greats. I wonder how many new players read that kind of description on a Forgotten Beast, try to approach the friendly and emotional, and were immediately greeted by fun. Oh, personalities on animals. Oh, okay. You should cave the floor and above her. Nah, he'll be fine. Okay, on the bright side, he's back up top again. We have a chance for it to find the other one if it goes back up and stops going down. What do you say? We're out of Plump Helmet spawn. I don't know if that's good or bad. He wants to be a citizen. Yes. Is that making my pop go up at all? You're just here to fuck with me, aren't you? What? Yes. See, I don't think that's changing anything. Ask a Pepsi Eagle Jails, because these numbers aren't changing. I'm not getting new people. I don't have an Pepsi Eagle Jails now. So yeah, that's just some named elf or something that's sticking around now. Oh, wait. If they're a citizen now, though, for instance, I don't know which ones are citizens. How do you tell if they're a citizen? My point being, I wanted to assign Blind earlier as the labor of plant gathering so he'd stop having moods. Yeah, I'm seeing Elf Poet. They're showing up now. Which means if Blind joins us and I say yes, I can make him be a plant gatherer so he can stop being moody about not gathering plants. Which will be just fantastic. Uh-oh. We have movement. We're on land again. Continue. Continue your landward progress. Please and thank you. Up. No. Yay. More up. All right, we're in the stone area again. This is near the other gentleman. What are you doing? Is it because you're scared of a good fight? I think part of the problem is there's just this one square where you have to climb. The spider figured it out, but this other dude is like, nah, I don't think so. Or if he somehow got over to this thing on the left, I think he could wander his... No, that's a lot of climbing too. Like the spider's just playing King of the Hill. If no one figures out to climb up there, they won't have a fight. It's kind of a problem. Where did he go? I lost him. Others is you, right? Yeah. Come on, go back up, please. We need Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I don't care how you do it. Just get up. Whatever route you want to take. If he's over here, we have a good chance of him climbing this wall or going up this to climb that wall. Good chance, not guaranteed. You can climb. We've seen you climb before. I love this icon, though. This is supposed to be a leech. It looks like some weird winged monster. King of the Hill is my favorite anime. Oh, wait, not that kind of King of the Hill. Squid Game King of the Hill. Ban and export on certain things. Okay. Up. Up. I don't think it's going to happen, chat. Usually, we haven't had such a sheer cliff before between two Forgotten Beasts. This guy's on a thing to his own. I don't think we're going to get a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Unfortunately. Now, we have Frozen. This was fixed last time, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. The game wasn't responding to commands. I didn't want to touch it anymore and risk a cave-in, crash. Oh, it's because it was thawing. Thawed. Okay, well, not my issue anymore. Mine all this and replace it with wood to stop the stupid aquifer dripping on me. Does this have an aquifer? I don't see water here. I think that's just wet because that's wet. Yeah, it shouldn't be an issue. Ignoring that, what were we doing? We've been getting sandstone and jet again. We don't have much sandstone anymore. We do have quite a bit of jet. So... rock blocks detail that jet on repeat. Rock blocks detail that sandstone. On repeat, try to build more floor. And we have just built the statue, meaning the statue will go in here. There are two of them. I'm going to assume the one that's not a boogeyman. Why do we have a statue of boogeyman? Tomb. This tomb is supposed to be for Hellfire. Where is Hellfire? I'm going to assume not a dead Hellfire. There you go. Hellfire Skyrim. Officer Hellfire now has a tomb that is completed. The other one is going to get smooth. Smooth that out and we should be good. There's clearly still some water happening. Sand, pear, blockwood. I don't care. Stop the water, please. Acceptable for accommodating? What? I'm not. They are a werewolf right now, aren't they? It's like it's in the area. I just don't have faith it's going to figure out how to do that crawl. Climb. Other C word. All right, we've been filling in this upper corner. We nearly got a lot of this to work with. We could also start using a bunch of this up here to bring things in. I have a lot of beds. The grates make sense for them popping. That's because of the water that was down here. The real question is, where is a lot of this water coming from? Like, I'm trying to get it to where we don't have all that water. Even though there's not much of a need for them, I'm going to put all these grates back, every single one of them. I don't want anyone walking through the edge if I'm doing anything to risk dying. So we're just gonna order all the grates put back. Setting up those pumps. Yeah, the pumps are already done. We actually try to tell them to get rid of the pumps now. The pumps were just there so that I could get the river fixed. I didn't want the pumps there permanently. Now this counts as a fishing of 0? What? Do I have to create a new fishing zone every year? Doesn't count as a fishing zone anymore. Because it froze? What'll make the fish exist down here again? You have to like tweak the water some way? Hold on. I'm about to, oh, there might be a dwarf in the way. No, it's okay. If I just pull twice, we'll be good. I'm going to do math. I'm going to do a system update. Pull the lever, do it now. Come on. Someone pull the lever. I hate you. Every dwarf that runs by is just here to tease me. Thank you. Now, my thought is the flow is calculated that it now goes this way, right? And now that the flow's had to recalculate, pull the lever again. Now that the water is updating and recalculating, because why was this a fishing area before and now it's not? Yeah, now it's not a fishing area. Somehow it defished itself. I don't understand. All right, whatever. I'm going to ignore that for now. That's because if it's able to defish itself, that means the fishing tower is just not going to work. Even if I am able to finagle the water pressure to allow a flow through, because that has flow right now. If for some reason after a freeze, if it can just decide randomly that it's no longer fishing zone, I did the wrong thing again, then that just defeats the whole purpose. If I can get it to be a fishing zone again, we'll probably just turn off temperature, because I'm fairly certain it was the freezing water that killed me. Stop doing that. I keep trying to talk to you guys while doing this, and I keep ordering the wrong thing. Build. Construction, floor, whatever I want, not whatever you want. There we go. Sandstone 20. This took 26. Of course it did. $10, 15, 18. Do it. Pull the lever. No, I did pull the lever. Lever has been pulled. So before the freezing, this area was able to count as a fishing zone. That was after I made it, everything else. This counted as a fishing zone. Now, it does not. Wait. That does. Why does that count as a fishing zone? Everywhere to the right of me doesn't count as a fishing zone. Everywhere to the left of me doesn't count as a fishing zone. Everywhere down here counts as a fishing zone. Everywhere up here counts as a fishing zone. So what is it I did that disqualified the circle from being a fishing zone anymore? Is it because of this wall? Because this used to be, this all was a fishing zone. And now it's only out to this outer wall? Okay. Let's test this. Yeah. Well, technically the year hasn't ticked over yet. It happened after the water thawed. When the water thawed, the fishing zone disappeared. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with a calculation and there like being walls and stuff here. Because this area is underneath, so... it's just very weird. If I were to do a fishing of this down, it's 2, and up it's 2. 3, 5. Oh my God. Was seen being stolen. Hold on. Was seen. Earl Strongarm II is stealing shit. You motherfucker. Interrogate this man right now. What is Earl doing? I caught your ass. I caught your ass red-handed. What the hell are you doing? I got no job. Are you holding an artifact right now? It looks like you fucking are. It says hidden. You son of a bitch. You dirty. Oh, is this the guy catching you or are you running away? What's going on here? Store owned item. Okay. What item? What item of yours are you storing? He stored the hidden. He gave it to the dude he bumped into. Hold on. Where's that dude? No. This man. He's the one stealing it. He's running away right now to steal it. Oh, fuck you. Can I see it on your item list? We got the trade-off. We actually saw the handoff live. Fuck yeah, you're so dead. You are so dead. Everyone kill that man. Everyone kill that man right now. Someone's trying. Who's Dragoman? Woo, woo, woo. Sir, we caught you going too fast with one of our items. Fucking hit him. Hit the little bastard. Don't follow him, kill him. All right, I think we got a blow in. I think I saw a tooth falling off. Yeah, I did. Fucking that's real good right there. We saved it this time. Is he dead? Oh, he's not dead. We made him drop everything. We made him be like, now it's the goblin boss. He's not the goblin hunter. He's the goblin boss. He's no longer a monster slayer. When did he go from a monster slayer to goblin boss? Monster slayer. Still says monster slayer here. Lock on the door. Kill him. Yes, it is an artifact boot. We've had a couple of artifacts get stolen. I kept wondering what was going on. And it's because of this motherfucker. Dragoman's about to lose his name, though. Is he still trying to kill him? Yeah, we watched him do it. Dragoman, what, the first? It's kind of... You can see the glitch when it happens. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that before. You can actually see the glitch when it happens. All right, someone bring that artifact back in. I can't believe we saw the handoff. I didn't know that, like, you could actually follow the item as these idiots try to drag it out of your base. Good on whoever saw it get stolen. What went wonky? Oh, caught him red-handed. Nice. That's awesome right there. We need more sandstone. Hopefully they bring it back in. That is a boot. Let's put that back in the tavern. You can follow who stole it. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever caught anyone live like that before. It's not an iron high boot. It's a platinum high boot. I don't have it back yet, do I? No, wait, no, that's the cat leather one. That's one that should be here. I know, let the cat leather be whatever it is. Where's the platinum one? Like, we killed the guy before he ran off with it, right? Why don't I see it anymore? It was on the ground. We saw it. Is it not technically back in my shit yet? Okay, hold on. Where did he die? Did someone... Is this some, like, multi-tiered fucking big brain thing? Did someone else grab it and run off with it? We killed the dude that had it. Okay, it is here. Someone's been tasked with it. Who is tasked with this item? I'll babysit this item if I have to. All right, True Freak is carrying it back. Now, is he storing it back where it belonged? That might be why I didn't see it in the list, because it was already assigned to that thing. Yep, okay. It's back where it belongs. That's pretty cool. Yeah, his accomplice stole it. Or took it out. We're investigating him now.
What are you doing? I got no job. Are you holding an artifact right now? It looks like you fucking are. It says hit.
That's awesome.
You son of a bitch. You,
Save his highlight.
You dirty.
Oh, I got to do more shit. All right, no. I'll say this highlight later.
Is this the guy catching you or are you running away? What's going on here? Give it to the dude he bumped into. Feel it. We got the trade-off. We actually said
That's so awesome. That's a fantastic clip. I got to find a way to get that to be like one of the things for the channel. I think if you have a guard in the room with the display, they tell you when it's stolen. How do you have a guard in the room with the display? Oh, he's in custody. Hold on. 5 witnesses, interview scheduled. Earl Strongarm. We're going to finally start getting some information on these thieves. Earl, you bet you might not see the light of day again, Earl. I'm sorry. Yeah, you get dragged into interrogation. You tell me why. Oh, disdains power. I see how it is. Let's fucking go. I'm going to drag you in and tell you why we got laws. The quest for knowledge never ends. It does for you when you steal my shit. I gotta get him a office like way closer outside. Drag you past these things. All right, I'm assuming she just got in trouble. All right, justice. What? I don't even care about that right now. Okay. So she's implicating Narina Listenwaxes. Who the fuck is Narina Listenwaxes? But it said that she confessed. Damn straight she did. Intelligence, plots. Steal Mazinton, the conjunction of harvesters. Agreed. Okay. Give me more info. Okay, this person was part of that plot. Ustu's Palace Clubs? Here we go. Where is it? I haven't been able to do this one in a while.
Interrogation report. Earl Strongarm II, weak brigand, captain of the guard reporting. Met with the subject, made intimidating remarks in order to elicit information. Subject was too afraid not to comply. Subject did indeed confess to the theft. In the late autumn of the year 267, an unidentified creature as the Goblin, the Scholar, Arab Questwald, the Boulder of Praising, corrupted the subject in order to have an agent in BaldCanyons. An unidentified creature met with subject and made a threat. The subject was too afraid not to comply, just like the subject was too afraid not to comply with me. Note, subject too afraid to do anything. Despite valuing the law, subject revealed that in the late autumn of the year 267, subject plotted to steal Maze Phantom, the conjunction of harvesters, under the influence of an unidentified creature.
All right, so the Goblin, the Scholar, Arab Questwald. Is that the guy that we just... The Scholar. Okay. This plot, if we go back under... This one implicates Narina Listenwaxes, which I think is that goblin we just killed. So that goblin this year tricked her, and she says they did it. Convict. Oh, if I had been faster on it, like if they hadn't left the base, I could have dragged them to jail. Oh, I went judge, jury, and executioner without, the judge or jury. That's fine. I am fine with this. Earl Strongarm, though, we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on you since apparently you are easily corrupted. At least we got one of these done, though. It said they confessed. If I convict them of doing this, what happens? I'm going to see what happens, Earl. I'm sorry. Apparently, it's already open and closed case. Do we see what the crime supposedly is? Because you helped? I like how everyone reported your ass, too. Everyone's like, they did it. Filthy bastards. Military soldier on the patrol. Now you get some bad thoughts from convicting a corpse. You don't have any more leads on the rest of the plot now. That's neither here nor there. Oh, now Earl, I think Earl just got punished. Oh, Earl just got a few teeth knocked out, I think. Well, maybe next time, don't work with the bad guys. Hopefully your health wound isn't that bad. Question, Earl, do you feel good or bad about being punished correctly for doing things? Shaken, afraid. You don't care? You don't care that you were punished for doing a crime? Okay. Next time we'll take better care of you. I had to see how that system worked. All right. Also, accuses somebody. Doran Summit Theater accuses somebody. Can you give me any information other than somebody? I'm not going to be able to convict anyone because I don't know who did that. Nobody saw any of these. So there's got to be cold cases. Yeah, already interviewed. I was going to interview a bunch of people, see if I can ever handle a cold case. I want to clear these out. Like, in order to track any of this down requires so much interrogation. Actually, whoa. What if the same person's been doing all this? Hold on. Where's what's his name? The guy who just tried to steal something. If he's too afraid to say no, maybe everyone else has been just using the same dwarf to do all the stealing. And I've already forgotten who was doing the stealing. Who is our thief? Come to me, name. Join my brain and remind me you, Earl. Interrogate Earl for every theft. Earl's too related to things. Earl knows. Earl knows things. If one person knows Earl's a weak ass who'll steal shit, everyone knows Earl's a weak ass who'll steal shit. Where is Earl? I know you're down here somewhere. There you are. Schedule. Schedule. Earl is now... Yeah, Earl is just the suspect. He's the only one that we figured out for any of these. We're now going to ask Earl, where were you on June the Seprame? Reports have you. We don't know where you were. All right, we need more sandstone. We need more jet. We got a lot of magnetite. Holy crap. Hold on. If we got a lot of magnetite, do we have a bar block stockpile? That's what this one was, right? Why are these things everywhere and forbidden again? You. Metalsmith's Forge. No, you. Smelter. Start making... Start smelting these ores. Real question is, why aren't we bringing more ores over? But I haven't told them to do magnetite yet, which I know is over there. I'll order all the other ones done up. Okay, new idea. Let's get like 20 wheelbarrows done. And we'll set this thing to allow them. Oh, you've been set back to 1. I thought I set you to 0. I was like, no one's doing this. Never mind. Hold on. Let's see the hauling. Now that I've set this back to 0. It won't go to 0? Why? That's obnoxious. Okay. And we're saving. Consort not with the goblins. It was a very fancy boot. They probably use it as a vase for a flower. Yeah, this is true. Like, by the time it took me to figure out what was going on, it was either let him steal the item, in which case I would have no more leads, or kill him and keep my item. Like, if your option is, you know, don't have an item or to have the item, I would choose to have the item. That just makes more sense to me. We killed that goblin, and he's dead now. How bad would it be to murder all visitors immediately? I feel like you would end up at war. Because if they're still just visitors, they're representative of a civilization from somewhere, I believe. Oh no, where mongoose? So I can set it to 0, but if I open custom, it resets to 1. Okay. I don't agree with that being how that should work, but I can see what is happening there. And she's back. How is she doing mentally, by the way? So I got to do a tomb for you, export a greats. I don't think she's done anything in forever. Is it because she's chained up and no one can talk to her? Like, she can't tell us what our export nonsense is because she's just been in here insane? By the way, do you have any relations? You have a couple of friends. I don't know what to do with you. I'm sorry. She's got a lot of unmet needs, and yet she's not that off mentally, which I find odd. So she keeps getting pleasurable thoughts by putting on the item she drops every time she transforms. If we just had her in a nicer room, she'd probably be fine. I don't know what to do about that friends thing. I want to be with friends. I don't think that's how this works. All right, how much jet do we have? I've been holding off. I think I've done a bit of jet. I'm not actually doing this. I just want to see. We have 174 jet blocks. Okay, we can fill in some of this then. We can expand out our walls a little bit. Oh, that's right. I was doing this over here, wasn't I? Earlier. But they weren't listening to me. Or trees. Yeah, we're early spring. We're not going to be melting. Oh, we're not going to be freezing anytime soon. We can do this. Go away. Just go away. So many damn trees. So many damn trees, so little time. Must kill all trees. Actually, that tree shouldn't have even been allowed to grow. This is because of the aquifer. If we wall this in, I won't have an issue. Might as well use up some of the wood. Sand pear. Always seems to be a decent wood to use. Sand pear. Mass deconstruct furniture. I don't think so. Also, hey, by the way, ye. And give this dwarf a custom burrow? I mean, if I could get her to her room and then lock her in. That should be fine, right? Would she... No, building destroyer. She'd break her own furniture, wouldn't she? If you have an office as an office, and then later they destroy the chair that makes it qualify as an office, doesn't it no longer be office? Hello, how's it going? We are doing good. We just made a fantastic catch in our justice system as someone was running away with one of our things. We caught him as he ran away with our artifact and we killed him. I'm super happy. The object was missing. So these are old ones. And we didn't get any info on any of this, unfortunately. I've interviewed a bunch of schedules with Earl on all the other artifacts. Hopefully they go well. Who is my noble again on this? Captain of the Guard. The Weak Brigand. He's trying to interrogate him right now. Oh, we literally caught him going to interrogate. Yes. Why are you interrogating Archie? That's not the time for Archie. We must interrogate the other dude. I ordered a bunch of other interrogations earlier, didn't I? And now he's decided to go through all of them. He needs a new office. He needs to have an office in the middle of the map somewhere. He drags everyone too far away for his interrogations. 174 minus 42, leaving me 130? Okay. We can grow a little bit more than I thought we were. Just the slow increase of space. Like, no one's hauling the stones over here. Why is no one hauling stones? I think they kind of are. They're just very heavy. That's what I get for telling them that they need to have the stones out here. Should at some point set up like a weird minecart launching system just to get the stones out here. Just load up 10 stones and shove it in. Yeah, just fucking zooms over and slams into the middle of it just so we can grab the stones. Probably count as a cave-in every time, though, and we lose everything. Every time. Jet block. 88, 85. 130. That was 50? So, 2 more? Three more, be 75. So much little space. And then we can install them in it. I don't think we have enough to start putting bedrooms in here, because the bedrooms that I keep giving them are just so kind of actually nice. But we can probably start getting a lot of workshops in here now. 66, 80, 14. Couldn't do it again. Go with that. That is, little by little, we'll claim the space for the jet, and then we'll get rid of the jet and put in limestone for some of the other stuff. We do have a bunch of limestone. Problem is we don't have that much. Like, from what you guys were saying earlier, you're thinking, we'll just put in some limestone, fill in the gaps. We've got like 1,200 limestone. I need like 4,000 blocks. Like, I could probably fill all of this with limestone maybe, but that wouldn't get us far. Why is a tavern keeper stumbling obliviously? What is your problem, my dude? What do you wish? Are you moody? Craft object, be with family. Process plants. Does processing plants not do that for you? Be with family. You don't have family. You do have family. Well, then do that. Petition. Sure. You can join us. Why are you here, by the way? If you're a stone cutter, you're not listed as anything. I'm looking at Francis Frog. Who's the guy having the issue? Wrathful King. Wrathful King was here. This is where he was when that happened. That's not Wrathful King. Wrathful King, where are you? What is your acquire object, be with family? First of all, don't have family. I can't fix that. Acquire object. Get one? I'm not stopping you. Who's stopping you from acquiring an object? I should be getting more cabinets, though. I forgot at some point. So what? I need 20 cabinets. Let's just order up 20 more cabinets. We'll just make them wood. And that wood will be willow. I don't know if that has anything to do with like, get objects, but whatever. Archie is in custody. Oh, because the interview finally happened. Is that what happened? We just finally grabbed Archie after all of this? Nope, that's an old alert. Okay, well, how did that go? I forgot how to see the interrogations. There we go. Nothing. 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 Yeah, this is a strong arm one. That was the only one we found that was useful. Shit. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Can you build wall from one higher Z level? No. You're talking about you are here and you want to build a wall down there, right? No. In order to build a wall here, you have to be on the same Z level as the wall. That wall also allows you to build a floor. So I don't have a good way to split this other than if I did four like that and those are the walls. And then we did a 2, and these are the floors of every Z level. If you are on this level, you can build this level's walls, but also the floor for this level, if that makes sense. Because the floor is actually part of this dual joint. But you can't build a floor for the level below you or above you. You can only access this square that you are in. Now, there are some slight things that violate this. It's usually involving mining, and it's because you're creating a bridge between things. If you are in one Z level, you can channel down, but that channel down is the same thing as just saying ramp up from below. It does the exact same thing. It just matters which level you're on to do it. There is that. I don't think you can build a ramp up from above either. I think you have to be at the same Z level to do a ramp up. Oh, so welcome, Stomp Donkey. Why is it saying first time chat, Stomp Donkey? Didn't we talk to you before? I feel like I remember your name, but it's saying it's the first time you've ever talked. That doesn't make no sense. All right. Amos Lance Lake is Hellfire Skyrim. This is a finely crafted Marcasite statue of Hellfire Skyrim. The item is a finely designed image of Hellfire Skyrim, the dwarf and dwarves in Marcasite by some other dwarf. Hellfire Skyrim is surrounded by the dwarves. Cirque released a selection of the dwarf Hellfire Skyrim to the position of expedition leader of the Page of Raptors in the early winter of the year 251. There we go. We finally blocked the water off up there. That shit was getting annoying. That has been smoothed. That's not great. I don't want to get rid of that mud. I also just noticed I've been doing everything with a priority of 5. And now it's 4. Let's get rid of that nonsense. I'm not... Oh, I'm trying to engrave. Smooth here. Engrave here. There we go. Put the burial back here of your coffin, and then we'll work on the statue for Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. Detail, image. Oh, I forgot what your name is. Nope. Peregrine Heavy Bowgun, where are you? Officer Peregrine. Emoosh ceiling plunged. Okay, that's a normal name. I'm not going to question it. Specify image to historical figure. Emoosh ceiling plunged. Son of Mistum, Spearwade, and so you have a name. You exist. Peregrine. Do your parents live on here? We've had a lot of dwarves unrelated to anyone, but you apparently... Yeah, all right, cool. You have a family. Good to know. Every 5 years, there's going to be a re-edition of that artifact. That's a plot name. Trigger warning. What? Oh, his ceiling plunger or whatever is the plot name? This guy is bad. Nobody should be visiting. Idala Todivafais. Hold on. Idala Todivafais. I want you to interrogate this man immediately. I don't remember how to do this. Not closed. Cold? Interrogate. Animals. Not before animals. There you are. There's 2 of them. Schedule. Who is this other person? Where did you come from? Look at you hiding in the middle of nowhere. Oh, wait, no, that's someone else. There you are. Look at you hiding in the middle of nowhere. Emoosh ceiling plunge. It's Peregrine. Peregrine's Emoosh ceiling plunged. That's what you're saying. That's a plot name. Yes, Peregrine Heavy Bowgun is the one who stole the other thing. Screw, cancel that. Cancel everyone except Peregrine. Where's Peregrine? Peregrine, you should not have asked for a tomb. You are going to jail. You are not allowed to get buried when it is, in fact, jail time. Cancel everyone else's interview. Where is Peregrine Heavy Bowgun? This is the sort of man who looks at things. We cannot have you looking at things. Where is Peregrine? We're going to track you down. You're not getting away. We have justice on our side. Why don't I see Peregrine in this list? Am I... Peregrine, where are you? There you are. Peregrine. Does this one have any schedules right now? Just Earl? That's fine. Yep, we're going to go with that. Oh shit, it was Heavy Bowgun. Poke him with a soft cushion. No. He's not going to jail yet. We got to bring him in and ask him questions. Questions such as, what does this picture look like to you? Wrong answer. How many fish are there? You said a number. Wrong answer. He's interrogating Art. Why are you interrogating Art? I don't remember what this one's for. But okay. I was going to interrogate Dead Graphics. Why are you wasting your time interrogating these other people? Oh, because I set up an interrogation for the abuse? Cancel. Don't interrogate. I don't care anymore. The abuse is such a minor thing. Screw that. Find new reasons to interrogate people. Is this you, weak brigand? No, don't store item. Don't read. Yes. Earl Strongarm, not what I would have gone with first, but whatever. Interrogate Earl. He stole one thing. He probably stole others. I want you to figure out what this man did. He feels zealous remembering punishing somebody with a beating. All right. All right, that's the kind of guy we got as our guard. You know, a masochist. No, sadist? Sadist. Earl Strongarm. Better not have found out anything new about you. No new pertinent information. All right, now, investigate the right person. Investigate that other person, the Peregrine person. The person who doesn't know what type of bowgun he wants to use. Is it heavy? Is it light? Trick question. The correct answer is hammer every time. What are you storing? Don't store. Do justice. Do the justice. Figure out who did things. Human Hammer Man. Okay, I did order that. I don't want you to interrogate him right now. What case was this for? The Human Hammer Man? It was this one. We'll interrogate them later. The other guy's already disappeared? That don't bode well. Something's about to go missing, or something already did go missing. But I'm going to cancel that one for now anyways. Interview the guy that there we go. The guy we actually have a lead on. Peregrine, you're a guard, but maybe you're bad. Wait, you're seeing a dead body? Whose dead body? Where did you just see a dead body? Why are you seeing dead bodies? Are we dead body timing? Why is no dead bodies? What is with these bodies? They're not like rotting. Okay. Real quick. Stockpile. Corpse stockpile. There you go. I don't want to deal with that anymore. No more dead bodies seeing in the middle of the base. That cannot be good. All right. Give me information on Peregrine Heavy Bowgun. No? Accuses somebody. Fuck, I had such hope that that would work. Everyone saw him do it, or saw him looking at it. Okay. That was like my only thing was everyone saw him looking at it for like 2 days straight. Damn it. That was like my one hope. Where's that human? Yeah, go ask that human. He knows things. Also, who is this? The child pretending to be Darth Maul or some shit in the corner. I don't know. He disappeared. All we have now is the human who wishes to attend a meeting. The human decided that the area was too hot for him. He had to lay low. Jesus. After all of this is what we got. So much nonsense to get out of the way. It'll be easier once they stop growing trees and the like. I want to keep wasting time doing trees and having aquifers. Those dreaded aquifers. Actually, wait. Hold on. Is this limestone? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Can I just smooth you? Oh my god. This will make shit so much faster now. This will actually help. This one I still got to dig out. That one's got to be a pear wood, but I think we're finally into the stone. I can just start freaking smoothing. Not having to deal with this nonsense. A singular migrant has arrived. I don't trust him. All right. I want to mark you idiots up here for butchering. Please? I think I've got to do it in the other area, don't I? Like, I don't want to butcher these ones. These ones are doing fine so far. Pets, livestock. Name. Alpaca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Now, can I see on this if he's been set up for slaughter? I don't know. I have no clue how to tell if an animal is set up for slaughter anymore. Alpacalopolis. I see dead dwarves. That kid in that movie. I see dead dwarves. And sometimes they're too drunk to even know they're dead. That's the plot. That's the... Inino is missing from its proper place. Okay, now we have things afoot. Saw that the object was missing. Uh-huh. Where's my front door? Seriously, where's my front door? Locked? Locked. Where are you going? All right. I'm gonna give everyone a chance to report to me what they think happened. I know a lot of items are inaccessible. A Nino is now missing. The object is missing. No witnesses, magically. Hey, weird random human. Where are you? Did that human disappear? I don't see the human in this list. Found him. Show deck. Where are you? Are you already outside? Oh, sneaky bitch. Hold on. If I unlock the door, he'll have to come in. Sneaky bitch. Because I suspect that you're going to be here for a handoff. Pepper snot. Did you steal it? I saw a crown and just assumed that was it. Why does everyone keep coming over here? Or do you have it? Someone's got it. What is this child doing? Like, why are you coming down here, supposedly, if not to do a secret handoff of an item? Right? This is... Why are you coming down here? Attend meeting. Bullshit. Where's my justice man? Where is Justice Man? I'm like locking my entire base down and shit. Where's Justice Man? Weak brigand. Where are you? Talk to this man. I'm telling you to investigate him. You have one job in life. That is to investigate people at the will of some man that you don't know. You're outside. Why are you outside? Okay. New idea. Everyone, get inside. I unlock the door and then scream at anyone who goes outside. Everyone go in. I don't want to see anyone going out.
can't see from down here. Be better to look down here anyway, so I can shut the door. Oh, you want to see if you're the criminal? You want to see if you're... Come on down. Come on down. You could be the guy I'm about to execute. Let's fucking go. I am Isapoda. Well, guess what? You got dwarf number 2. You're a mason. I am Isapoda. Now I'm going to guess that in a foreign language, I've just said that I'm an idiot or something. Is this what you've done? If I read your name, I've said I'm an idiot? I've got you in, don't worry. That cat stole it. The cat went outside. Okay, the cat doesn't have it. Cat also doesn't have balls. Though that would be motive. Where are you going? Oh, he was just coming. He was just late from coming in. Means I am a roly-poly. I suppose is the order of... Oh, okay. I'm a roly-poly. I know when they're going. Stray meat was killed. Okay. It hasn't been stolen yet. Petitions. I'm ignoring you for right now. Is everyone in? How many of you just get in here? Fuck, everyone moves so slow. Where is... Weak Brigand? Dude, you have a job. What do you mean you're asleep? Weak Brigand stole it. He's just trying to give someone else an excuse to not have to get interrogated. I'm not denying him yet, because I feel like if I deny him, he'll leave. And I'm still trying to get all the dwarves in so I can figure out who's got this item. Where are you going? To harvest plants. I don't think so. You've been told you have to stay inside. Why the hell would I let you go outside? It's a burrow, you idiot. No. Go away. Who are you and why are you not coming in? No job. That means no job means come in. You got some nice food, it looks like, though. I'm trying to get everyone in, but they just ain't fucking listening. Petition. Deny. Yeah, interview is still scheduled. Come on, interview him. Someone has stolen our shit. Workshop shouldn't be able to go outside. I don't know why that one... That's why she wasn't part of it. All right, that explains some things. I was like, why is she ignoring it? Because she was never part of it to begin with. It's kind of hard to hold someone to something if they're not part of the issue. All right, is everyone in now? Lock. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get the fuck inside. You have no job. You have no reason to be out there either. Attend meeting. Meetings are the least of my problems. How are there still people wandering in? Sorry, these... Oh, now you decided you want to listen to the borough. Thank you. Thank you for deciding now of all times that you're going to respect my authority. I'll relock this damn door. All right, first of all, I probably got to cancel the borough now. Because people need to go downstairs. I don't think I finished all those. Oh my god! Where are you coming from, Blind? Did you steal from me, Blind? Blind did not steal from me. Okay, let's turn the borough back on.
What were you out there doing, my dude, the whole time? Locked. Burrow off. Weak. Are you investigating people yet, Weak? We need more people do investigations, I swear. He's drinking. Is that what you should be doing right now? Also, aren't you drinking in the tavern? Investigate. Has he already done an investigation? Did I miss the investigation? Human Hammerman said no. Well, somebody has it. Alath Boodworked. All right, who's Boodworked? Ask them if they can give you any more information. Alath Boodworked. I guess I'm just looking for the last name Boodworked, or is that the not Dwarven name? So I don't know what that means. I feel like the last names are the same in both versions of the names. So a Boodwork would be a Boodwork all the time. I think it would be nice, but I'm also not seeing any Boodworked. Where are you? Nogglesnesh? There's no Boodworked. Who is this dude? Abe Goose Boogie? Are you in the base? Oh, you're the person we're supposed to be exchanging the gear with. I wonder if I can let them in, or if I can trick them to coming in. I find it real weird that you're here, dude. You shouldn't be here. Hold on. Let's turn this back on. And open this door. See if it lures this person in. Where are you? Do you want to come in? Human Beast Hunter Dismal Corpse? Where's my base? All right, people are already going outside and ignoring me. This is not paused. Where are you going? Why do farms override the burrow? I'm never going to figure out who this is in time. This one's just going to be stolen. Unless I sit there and go dwarf by dwarf by dwarf to see if I see who has it. Did you see the item in the stock screen? That's actually a good question. The theft of strap fins. First of all, what is strap fins? Because that'll make this easier to track down. What? I don't even see it in the list. Strap fins? Did I ever have a strap fins? What is a strap fins? Maybe I can't figure out who stole it because it's not a thing. What do you mean the theft of strap fins? Why do I have this on my thing? Is this some like early artifact? What is strap? Because don't I still see them when they've been stolen? Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's not just an artifact, or it could be a written content. Strap fins? This one. Nope. That's one that someone stole earlier, I guess, for some reason. Strap fins? What did I even have stolen? What is a strap fins? Great. I'm asking people, did you do it? And I don't even know what it was that was done. Where was it supposed to be? What is a strap fins? They've got to work on these names. Strap fins. Where are you? Some of these aren't here. Crushed Reason, Page Ancient, The Reward, Red Splits, The Brand, Climax Dull, The Solo Matches, Ancient Lore, Destruction, Alley Quakes, Maze, Tribute Fortunes. I might as well just let him steal it, since I don't know what the hell was even stolen. Like, clearly whatever it is was just not that important. Because I don't have a name for it. It was named Enino. Okay, let's go off of that name, the Dwarven name. Let's look for Enino. I'm wondering if someone robbed something from somewhere else. Like if I'm just the middle base that someone used to rob something from someone else. Because I'm also not seeing an Enino. But Enino and Strap Fins. I've got 2 names to try for stocks. There is no Enino. All right, stocks. I-N-I-I. I don't know what this thing even was. Fuck it, let him steal it. If I cannot figure out what it is you stole, then I didn't deserve to have it, I guess. Everyone, you're free to go. Whoever the thief is, congrats. Whatever it was you stole. Try to put it on display. I'm seeing if it's in the list already. No, I'm not seeing it here, but you have to remember secondarily that when you do it on this, you have to go back to what was it? Like if I could identify, okay, it was a boot, I can go to the boot. You know what I mean? We've got artifacts, but like if I can track down one of the artifacts I don't have in this list. Where are you? If I could track one down, it would just be like it's in one of these lists. Like you'd have to know what it was for some stupid reason. I'm wondering if it was just a book. Like, do we have an original copy of a book or something and someone has stolen a book? Because that would make sense. Trying to see if I can make this work. Stop. Sign new display. Lirr. Yeah, if I type in the name, it doesn't work. I can't type in the name of the item. I have to type in what it is and go floodgate, and then I can find it. So if I don't know what strap fin is, do I really have 2 artifact floodgates? If I can't track down what strap fin was, then I can't see where it is. I'd have to go through every single item in the game, hoping I find the artifact or whatever it was. That's what I'm saying. Like if the game won't tell me what it was, what a strap fin was or is, then let him steal it. There's no way. There's no way to track this item down. It is an impossibility. Because I've never heard of strap fin. I'll say what I could do is babysit every dwarf going in the weirdest direction. Or watch this guy for a handoff. How does everyone go down here? He's got it. Whatever it is, he's got it right now. I don't know who did the handoff. He walked into my base, did nothing, and is leaving. Someone in there did a handoff. Watch, there's nothing now. Now I just look like an idiot. Why would you wander into a base and like, oh, I'm done now, and then just leave? You had to have something. Whoa, what the hell is a strap fin? Oh, Lee Kale died. Did Lee Kale die fighting that weird undead thing? Feel like Lee Kale was in that fight. Oh no, we killed Lee Kale. He was just really tired. What? No one helped this man get to the freaking hospital? None of you helped this man get to the hospital. Come the fuck on. Per mustache. Hold on, I gotta kill Lee Kale. Dwarf kill at Lee Kale. Per mustache, you got 1. You are a crafts dwarf. How do I spell your name again? Per mustache the first. Crafts dwarf. Lee Kale has died. It's not my fault. An alpaca died. Nothing else. We took out an undead creature. Okay, game, can you just update with whatever it is dead or has been stolen? Because I have no clue what you're talking about. El Nino or some shit. I need to order more stones gone. Oh my god, they've been putting them all in these. No. You stupid idiots. I'm trying to access the stockpile. Each and every one of these stockpiles has been getting a freaking wheelbarrow. Why would you think that these deserve a wheelbarrow? They're quantums. They're fucking quantums. They're just here to hold stone in a very easy to use manner so I can sort them out and see at a freaking glance whether or not I'm out of jet and sandstone again. Speaking of which, don't we have a thing down here? Oh, we did. Problems are happening. Okay, I'm never going to get to the one thing to drain it, huh? That's a lot. That is unnecessary. Like, we need to stop mining into this. That's a lot. Build a construction wall. The 2s are preventing the wall. No. No, we're losing it. All right, where? Sandpear. Sandpear is always good. Come on. Just this entire corner needs to be like just cordoned off. This entire corner is bad. They're like, there's probably issues over here, but I'm willing to bet that this is the volume of it over here. You're not dead. Congratulations. What? How did Krabby Kiss die? What? Was someone fighting him? What? Is he not getting medical treatment? I don't understand. Who's this guy? What were you doing, alchemist? Alchemechanist? Did you just kill that man? What? Am I under attack? Another dwarf just died. Am I Lychendorf? Didn't you have a new one, DV Muse? I'll take a look. Hold on. Dwarf kill. Crabucus 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I did that one wrong. It has to be with an at, so it knows what I'm talking about. DV, did you have a Lycandorf? How do I keep losing names and I don't know that people are dead? I don't understand. Were you... Like, there's only so many names that could be lost to the military bug. All right, DV. No, you're right. You're dead. I must not have ordered you dead because I got distracted by the child? Also, yeah, wow, we're getting late. All right, we're going to let this just be, I guess. Is he going to get buried, or do I not have enough burial plots left? I think all the burial plots have been fixed, which means I do need to mine out a lot more. That is wrong. Here. Mine you through. There we go. We'll get more burial plots dug. Peregrine heavy bowgun. Build furniture statue for you. Apparently, ETEP Butex floors is the thing for yours, I guess. Accept, assign. Peregrine, what is your new name? Oh, wait, no. It's just going to be Peregrine right now. The other thing was for tracking down the criminals. Peregrine, where are you? You're not dead yet. There you go. Peregrine, your tomb is done. Yeah, Lee Kale, you're just dead. What I think happened is that I told everyone to attack a foreign undead elf thing, and I think it did enough damage that you bled out. But I also think that it infected you or someone with a virus. Like, I'm being completely serious on that, because we had another dude over here for no reason who I think was also in the fight, just died on his own randomly. So I'm wondering if somehow this creature had like I should have read the combat log better, because there's not like there's a bunch of blood anywhere, you know what I mean? There's like some blood. There's not enough to explain what just happened or why the other guy died. So I'm wondering if this guy had a toxin or something and this was killing people. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Like, why is no one getting rid of this dead body? Look at that. Why are people visiting? I don't have anything to allow them to visit. These people are stealing all my shit. We have plenty of rope reeds. We have plenty of thread. At some point, that thread should be getting processed. But I think for tonight, this is where we'll probably bring this to a close. We made some good progress. Probably could have made a bit more in terms of getting the castle done. But with the other side things that we've done, like the things that needed to get handled, we cleared issues, you know? Like we got stuff out of the damn way. We just need a lot of stone, chat. We need so much. I should not have done such a giant circle,
Because secondarily, it also means as I go through this aquifer, I have to dig out that much. Like, this was probably not my greatest plan. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We just got to get enough so we can start moving people into this circle.
And then once we get everything in here, things can start going probably a bit smoother. But we got the farm set up. The seeds are working. We've been processing plants. The second farm is set up. The seeds are there. This is working. We've got the ranch set up. I killed a bunch of them, but it looks like they're still working. These ones are the ones I've got to kill. I have no clue how to choose the ones I want to die. Should probably just kill them all except 3, and whoever's left move in here and hope that that's going to do good. We had a bit of an issue at the beginning because I caused an issue at the entryway, and then I may or may not have lost my patience on the dwarves trying to get them to dig. There is a good chance that the game was working entirely correctly, and I just needed to be patient and not start screeching like an insane person. Maybe. Who could ever possibly tell in this day and age if someone has or has not been a little too crazy? It's an impossibility. No one could ever figure that out. Why has this not been built? Oh my God. We dug out a bunch more, but as usual, it just wasn't enough. We've got to get the lichen blood possibly out of our well. But like the bright side is where the lichen blood is not where we're getting water from. So we should be good. He slid down a ramp. That's not our problem. This should be going well. We're now up to we got 3 squads. I got to next time work on, or 2 and some, because everyone who just died was in squad 3. What? Everyone who died was in squad 3? How is that even? I'm so sorry, squad 3. Apparently that squad is cursed. We might have to disband that squad and make a new one just to wipe off the evil. But squad 3 died to nothing. Squad 3 is gone. Whoopsie. We had Forgotten Beast show up. I don't know if they ever pulled off a Forgotten Beast fight club or wandered away. Like, that's a body of something else. That's something else. Yeah, I don't think that they ever fought each other. I think the other one just wandered off to the southwest because I don't even see its body. Clothing's been going okay. We could probably ramp up production in the clothing because I think we've gotten a lot of cloth made in the meantime. If we check the stocks for cloth, we're probably going to be up in the high hundreds, low thousands. That is what I'm expecting. No, not at all. Is it an issue with thread turning in the cloth? Because I've been thinking about them processing, and that's not apparently been done. Where's thread? No, not even close. Apparently, we have hundreds. They should be getting turned in the cloth. But, okay, I thought that we were generating fast enough that we would have been really well off. I mean, low hundreds is not bad. I just thought we were going to have a lot more than that. Particularly considering that a lot of this is silk. All right, we'll have to work on that next time. Clothing industry. Get everything situated in the upper right corner downstairs. I think right now we have cloth. Where do we have the cloth shit? I don't know where we have the cloth shit. But we should probably put some space over here for the cloth shit. And that'll get things done. Also, what is going on over here? There, 10. I don't care. Just get the stones in here. Like, why are you taking so long? Why is there rope reeds on the floor? The world will never know. Archie wants to be in squad 3. Archie, aren't you already in one of our squads? You want to be in the curse squad, Archie? Okay. Where is Archie 8300? Oh, you're my miner. No, I'm refusing yours. I barely get my miners to work when I want them to, Archie. You are a critical dwarf for this mountain home. This is World War II shit, and you've got a fucking excuse. You're not going to the front line. I don't care if someone sends you a little white flower calling you a coward or some shit. I can't lose another fucking miner. I have lost too many damn miners, and I barely get shit dug fast. Nope, I've refunded your points. That's just not happening. Am I at least a good miner? I mean, you mine, so yes. Where are you? Yeah, you're my second highest miner. Like, literally, you are my second best miner. Correction, best miner. Do you really think the Baroness listens? Do you think the Baroness is listening to us? Don't think so. Export prohibited. Don't care. Yeah, nope, sorry. I'm not gonna let you join the military. I need you. I need you real bad. I need you real bad to be a miner. Because we're doing mining things. What? Oh, because, okay, I see you're talking about something different. All right. What is going on? Doodly do, I hit the wrong button. Let us see who is on. That is going. Boodly-boo, biddly-doo, boodly-doo. So, one last time before we go into anything else, reminder to everyone else who was late for this, there's an event starting in about 3 hours. There is an event called Streamvestor. It's a mixture of the word streamer and a German word that I don't have in front of me, so I'm not going to try to pronounce it because I don't even see how it's spelled. But apparently, New Year's is a 4-day celebration, and it is starting in 3 hours with Salford Sal, and it's going through a bunch of YouTubers. I will try to, right after this, get their names and or some of their time slots in my Discord. If one of my mods could do the Discord command, or I think anyone can, that'd be great. And this is going to be going around for a couple days. I'm going to be streaming at my normal time on Saturday. I'll be in the middle of this. I'll be streaming an extra 2 hours on Saturday. I will be streaming to at midnight so that we can celebrate New Year's, and then I'll be raiding Minty Jones. And then this will all continue all the way till Monday. And I will be the after party stream as well, just so everyone is tracking that. There are a bunch of names on here that I recognize. There are a bunch of names I don't recognize. There's some names that I'm not seeing here that I would have thought would have been involved in this. But perhaps there's just a conflict of schedules or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Like we got, from what I understand, we got like Blue Zest like every single day. I think it's Blue Zest that I saw earlier. That was like every day. There's some people that are in and out a lot. But like I said, I'll be doing Saturday, and my Monday stream will be ending it off. I'll create the thing, but I do know the first one up is Salford Sal in about 3 hours. If any of your timelines correlate to you being awake in 3 hours and watching streams, you can start it off nice and strong with her. I'll do a shout out to Sal. Hold on. No, I always forget how to do this. / shout out Salford Sal. Is that the new complicated way of doing it? Did that work? I didn't see the thing. Did that work? / shout out Salford Sal. I don't know why depending upon where I type it in, it doesn't work. And I also have... Oh, I don't have shout outs on the screen? Huh. Whatever. One thing will lead to another. Let us see who all is on right now. Who all am I aware of? We got Blind on. Let us raid Blind. And what we will say is criminals will be executed. Because we caught that one criminal and executed him. Criminals will be executed. Executed. Can I spell? There we go. everyone, if you want the last chance, does chat show up in the screen? I'm about to say, everyone say bye to YouTube. I don't know if chat shows up in the screen. For those of you who are watching on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.